Want to use so Bill. Get some music going here. Good morning, Annabelle. Good morning, Erin. Let's go. Good job on. You know what? Good morning, Bill. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Beth. Hi, Beth. Good morning. Just chilling. Dinky. Good morning, Alex. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Ronaldo. Good morning. Hmm. Let's go. Good morning, all. If I missed you, good morning. Amphi, Nikhil, Danielle, Emma, good morning. Levency, good morning. Audrin, you guys watching? So the reason why CEI is pumping today, well, momentum, obviously. INPP, same thing, right? It's because energy plays, right? Petroleum, right? So the fact that the market is selling off, and for this, for the Russia-Ukraine reason, is the same reason that's helping CEI and INPP, right? Same thing with INDO, right, guys? Again, so it's not we'll take a look at these names in more detail here, right? There you go. Run is too late to buy. We'll take a look at the chart run. Craig, get puts and everything. I mean, it's hard to get puts when everything's sold off already, though, right, Ron? So be careful. When you're buying puts on a massive, massive sell off, you almost want to see a little bounce. And if the news is still negative, right, you can get puts then. Just because when you look for those puts now, they're priced to perfection and you're losing. Oil prices are competitive now. Yep. Dan, good morning. Live from the bunker in Milwaukee. Oh wow. um, there you go. Can suck it, Doug. I'm setting him a bill for your market losses. I know the bills. The bills. There you go. Good morning, all. If I missed you, good morning. Puts maybe a bear trap. Yeah, right. So just be careful. It's just hard to get puts when when the market is down so much already. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning. Good morning. I'll give it a second or so, and then we can get to the names, the news, and whatnot, right? So we're gonna take a look at INDO. We've been looking at INDO for the last week or so, and this thing's up 100% today. Unbelievable, right? It looked really highly questionable yesterday, and today it's up 100%, right? Thanks to you guys know what, right? So INDO. CI looked good at the close yesterday, coupled with the fact with what that what's happening, right? Our MPP same story. So top of the morning, Robert. Yet to give you a dividend, MMTLP. I know. I don't know what they're waiting for, honestly. No, they've been waiting to sell land and whatnot. Maybe it's actually gonna go up today, right? With the oil and whatnot. So, Vinny, let's go, Vinny. You it's going to keep going down. Do I think everything's gonna keep going down? Not sure, right? But the real test is what you always want to watch for these names is that initial bounce, right? We're gonna get a bounce at some point here today, right? We're gonna get a bounce whether that's with the S&P or your specific name, right? We're gonna get that bounce. The question though is if we break below the lows of the day, that's a sign to you that we want to go lower, right? That the bottom hasn't been found yet. But if we find a bottom here in the morning and bounce, retrace, not exactly get below that level, bounce again higher, right? That's starting to give you some signs, right? Okay, maybe that was the bottom, right? So again, just let the charts tell you the story instead of like having to guess or figure that out, right? So again, if we bounce in the morning or at some point here today and break below the lows again, that's a clear message that okay, well, obviously people are still selling and we want to go lower, right? Sammy, run at the open. Gap ups are for selling. People take profits at the open, and then you look for a position. Andrew, good morning, Andrew. How are you? How's your vacation? How's your little you have internet, Andrew? Internet. Put that thing away. Oh, Joe, Joe says, "Oh no." Good morning, Joe. Is printing. Your calls are at 50 cents. Wow, good job, Robert. All right, so market opens in 15 minutes. In what, Musty? Rick, um, good morning, Al. Good morning, good morning. So while we're waiting to cover some of these names, guys, maybe just take a look at the news, right? Because there's some news, right? So let's take a look at some of this stuff and see what this is all about. If that can work, please and thank you. So I'm just gonna quickly zoom in here as well. So Nicola missed earnings. So Nicola reporting earnings today. They missed. They said no, 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 no. Good morning, Martin. Hotel's beautiful. 75. Yeah. Wow. Starbucks. Oh no, guys. Andrew's not going to bed. Um, get up the stream and enjoy your vacation, Andrew. In the aftermath of Russia of the invasion of Ukraine, U.S. rate futures are suggest a 16.5% likelihood of a 50% basis point Fed raise, down from roughly 30% on Wednesday, right? As we continue, as this goes on and the markets continues to sell off, right? It's difficult for the Fed to come out and say, you know what, we're going to cost more selling. You know what, we're going to do this and this, right? So, yeah, this is, we'll see. We'll see what comes out of this. What did I just do there? I just lose my thing. I think I did. That's not what I want. There we go. Right. So again, 16%. We'll see what happens. Honestly, all just suggestions and whatnot. So the Fed is gonna, the Fed meeting on the 15th and the 16th. So we'll have a clear message by then. La la la. Cool cool cool. Initial jobless claim numbers. Forecast was 235,000. The actual number was 232. Right. So again, just a whole bunch of stuff to cause the market to say, you know what, was selling off. UVXY, yeah, UVXY is going to do well. Why? Because the market is struggling, right? So the VIXy, right? VIX does well when the market sells off. So having one magical day. You're getting ready for the pool, Andrew? Nice, very nice. Very nice. You buy more at the open, you buy some more. Bill, okay. Estimated 7%. Okay, cool. I just wanted to quickly take a look at all this stuff. Upgraded neutral to sell. Wow. Upgraded to neutral. Okay, from sell after the felt cool, 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 cool. Okay, cool. Yeah. So skills is down 38% after the mobile game company 2022 revenue forecast came in weaker than expected, right? So mRNA, we believe fall 2022 booster will be needed globally. Booster, according to mRNA here. What else is on here? Yeah, just wanted to quickly take a look at these things, guys. See if there's anything important on there, right? And then now we can move on. So, extremely bullish. Extremely bullish. What is? Oh, this one here. Evolve transition is what you're looking at, Aldrin. Okay. SNMP there. Anyways, so INDO guys, top gainer this morning. I'm gonna quickly refresh this list to make sure nothing's changed as well here. 85% now, right? So that volume is nice though, right? Some really really good volume this morning. Energy play again. So INDO. Let me take a look here. Just want to confirm that there's nothing specific here. La 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 la. No, I don't see any specific news, right? Again, it's just the fact that it's an energy play with momentum, right? Dragging them to court. I have no idea, Musty. I have no idea. Right, you take a look at all these names on the list here. They're all energy plays, right? All of them, right? So today, is this shorted flying V? I'm sure it is, to some degree, right? It's citing the sound. Oh. MPP is to display. You think so, Danielle? MPP. Anyways, so let's go back here, right? INDO. This thing was up as much as 100%. Good morning, Virgo. Impressive, right? So again, no news on that other than the fact that Ukraine. Whenever we go to war, oil, energy, these names move. So CEI is another one, right? It's up 43% here this morning, 26 million in volume, right? This thing looked really good at the close, and the momentum just continued. Good morning, Pablo, right? Momentum continued there with CEI. So again, just confirming that there's no news for these things here. No, nothing, right? So nothing other than the fact that again, the energy plays. So that's CEI there. Anything else on here you guys want to take a look at? Let me know. Same thing for IMPP, right? So IMPP got a $12 price target a few days ago, more like a week ago, right? And they're slowly climbing here. This thing's back above $1. It's sitting above $1.50 now. Another, right? Imperial Petroleum play, right? So again, these names are all really interesting. So la, la, la. Any wartime energy stocks, exactly right, Comptons, right? So yeah. So the energy stocks are doing well. Baba puts a printing, Virgo, very nice. Alibaba, NVKHC, yeah, I'm not sure what that thing is doing. Is it selling off with the rest of the market? It should, right? Earnings says earnings today. Okay, I'll take a look because I don't see anything on here unless it happens today. Must see. It's 163 currently. Wow. Yeah, this is a little bit delayed, right? It just gives you this is delayed here. So once you get to TradingView, we can take a look at all that stuff. Just quickly scanning here, guys. No, I mean, when the market sells off, there's still gonna be gains to make. Like people are still gonna make money, right? Names are still gonna show up. Like for example, INDO. Are you kidding me? 100% in the market, right? It's normal though. So there you go. So we're gonna focus again on INDO for the third day in So there you go. You love it. IMPP could soon get to $4, Kelly. There you go, right? So we'll take a look at this name closely. IMPP, we watched this one yesterday quite a bit, right? And the day before that, same thing with INDO. CEI showed up yesterday, right? All of these energy plays again. 10 minutes to the open. Let's go, guys. Again, if you have any questions, anything else on here you want to take a look at, right? Skills, again, missed earnings, right? Anything on here you want to take a look at, just let me know before we move on. Septon? Okay, cool. CPTN. 10 minutes. Hey yo, Mono. Where's he? Where the gains at? He was sleeping because you guys all stayed up late last night in Discord, talking about what was going on and whatnot, right? So I woke up late today as well, just because we all stayed up so late. Here you go. Let's go, CC. When did you even go to bed, CC? When did you go to bed? Unbelievable. You were unbelievable. I saw the news and thought, nope, going to sleep, Mono. I know. Yeah. Oh, that's what I did before. For before all the 1350 for 20% for CPTN here. Yeah, 20%, guys, down 20% here. Interesting. Let's see here. What's this? That's the beauty that skin from yesterday, right? This is AMTD. This is one that we watched in Discord after the stream. So Dan mentioned this thing in Discord around four something, 450, 460, right? And that thing ran, right? Dan mentioned something like somewhere around here. One of these candles, that thing had a nice push, came back and tested that moving average and ran from 4 to 7 to $8, guys, right? 791 there. So that was a huge bump, huge bump here for this thing. It was a lot of fun to watch. A lot of us were just talking about it and missed the actual run up. So you missed 5 puts, 420 puts. Imagine, Robert, 420 puts. Wake up, gains. It's gonna sell off at the beginning towel. Yeah, right. That's the base case. Right. It's never a guarantee though. Like it's never a guarantee. But when we see something happen 9 out of 10 times, right? That's our base case, right? So we've seen a few names that have opened up and just kept running, right? So, but when we see 9 of those stocks sell off at the open, we just go with that, right? So again, it's expected that when the market opens, people take profits. Gap ups offer selling, right? Gap downs offer buying. People buy dips at the open. People sell gap ups, right? So just be careful. Yeah, they were killing yesterday, and yeah, so it would have been nice if she held those puts for a go. Would have been really nice. But I know she flipped to calls, just because we're approaching that 420 level, right? So it would have been really nice if she. Good morning, Zilly. Popping? It's popping. Yeah, it is. Right. It is. So we're gonna take a look at some of these names, guys. So let's take a look at INDO here first, and then we can move on to CEI and whatnot. I mean, this thing's up 90%. Like how nice, right? This 1650 is where we pushed to. Wow, 1650 and then sold off here. It's been fine. It's been finding some type of support here this morning at 1350, which is really interesting. So I'm gonna put a line here at 1350 just because again we're finding a nice little base here, right? Pre-market, that's been the support here. Pre-market tested, bounce, tested, bounce, tested, bounce, right? So we seem to be holding that 1350 level here. So we're gonna have to pay attention to that, right? Um, you know, let me see here. So we obviously broke above these all these subs here and gone, right? Gone. Anyways, are we sitting at all-time highs? Yep, all-time highs on this thing, guys. All-time highs. Right. So I just want to take a look at the previous all-time high here. Because that might be a level to watch. So 1250, yeah, 1250 is another level there to watch potentially. Right. So I'm gonna leave a line at 1250, previous all-time high on day two of the IPO, right? So we can watch that level because I'm sure again that's gonna be a level to pay attention to. Anyways, let's take a look at CEI, guys. So CEI, what are we looking for here? A dollar, right? So we came down on CEI, held that 50 cent level, broke below, reclaimed that level yesterday, right? Which is good. Good. So I just want to quickly zoom out here and see what we can find here. So we're gapping up to above 80 cents. 80 cents is 80 cents is a really important level, right? You can see that we filled at 80 cents quite a bit in the past. Eventually broke above it, an explosion. So hopefully that's the same thing here. But what you're waiting for if you're looking for a position in this name is we're sitting at 82 cents right now. You want to see this thing come back and test 80 cents and confirm that it's holding support, and then you can look for position, and then a dollar is your next level of resistance, right? You want to see test and hold, right? Test, hold, and then you're good to go higher. Again, gap ups are for selling. People will take profits, so just be a little bit cautious, guys. Right? Cautious. Stock market crash, big time, Randy. Stock market crash. No FOMO, guys. BBIG, I know. Q, you see what's going on here? See INDO. See this rubbish? Spend most of my morning international calls. Nah, today where you cannot stay calm. Let's look for these gains. Yeah, INDO again on the list for you, right? Pre-market support. Yeah, right. Mono pre-market support. Are we talking about this now? James, you're out for the day. I'm not touching anything till next year. Wow. Good morning, lovely. Good morning, Crystal. Good morning, all. Good morning, guys. Buen dia, Chavo. Good morning. Now 170, let's go. Wow. Selling at the open to buy later in the day before 10:45. Okay, sounds good, Audrey. So that's ticket number two, guys. Dan, let's go. Good morning, Dan. So you're poking at it now? You are? Okay, sounds good. So again, that's CI. Ticket number three, guys, is IMPP, right? So this is another one. We looked at this one quite a bit yesterday. It's up to $1.70, right? 50%. 50%, guys. Clean energy, right? And well, not clean energy, but energy names performing well this morning. We're sitting above. Wow, gone. Right, gone. What's our next level of resistance here? $2. Right, so $2 is going to be another level to watch. So these 80 cents. If you've been watching for a bit, you can tell you know that again like $1.80, 80 cents, right? All these 80 levels are going to be important. So even though we're looking for $2, let's see what happens here at $1.80 again. So do not rush in at the open, guys. You can see what's happening in the chat, right? Some people are saying they're going to be taking profits at the open. So again, keep that in mind and be cautious, right? Before you FOMO in, and then next thing you know, we're sitting at $1.50, and you're like, oh man, no, I FOMOed in, right? Wait for these dips at the open, and then go from there. So we're looking for $2 here next in terms of resistance here for this thing. Again, the sell-off would be nice, consolidation would be nice, and then a turn around and pump again would be amazing, right? So let's do that. So I'm going to set up the chart here. The market opens in 2 minutes here, so I'm going to set up the chart here for three names, right? So three names we're going to be watching. I'm going to put some of these other names on the other side. So we're going to be watching INDO, of course. INDO. As we get a nice little dip into the open here already, right? So people looking to take those profits into the open, right? We're going to be watching CEI here as we look for dollar and just to hold 80 cents in general, right? So again, we broke below 80 cents there. So people are taking profits already and into the open, guys, right? And then of course we're going to be watching IMPP, right? So those three names are going to be So I just need to quickly extend these things out here a little bit. There we go. So we're ready. We're ready to conquer. Are we ready to conquer, guys? I think so. All right. So I'm just gonna set up the other screen here for some more charts. So charts and charts. What's Bitcoin at, by the way? Bitcoin is currently at $35,000. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. 15. I'm just setting up some other names here, guys. And then, of course, I want to take a look at SPY. Right, I'm going to put up the S&P here, see where we are. The S&P is currently at 410, guys. 410. 20, 40, 410. So here you go. Think we're ready. Yes, she ready. She ready. Tyler, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Don't forget to smash the like before the market, as the market is open. So smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And INDO, here we are, right? Profit taking at the open, right? So INPP, not quite doing anything yet. CEI hanging around 80 cents, trying to find a nice base here, right? It's fighting. It's fighting, right? So again, do not rush at the open, especially today. Okay. It's like giving these things a few minutes, guys, as they make decisions in terms of like what they want to do. Hella down. Dumped to $1.13. IMPP dumped to $1.13. No, we're still sitting at $1.74 here, right? And there goes look at this, guys. Oh my goodness, look at profit taking. I mean, that's a different level of profit taking here for INDO. Like, look at this thing, guys. Like, people are selling hard, right? 1250 might be a level to watch here as well. But I mean, like, people are taking profits. Like, look at all these names, right? It shows $1.13 for you. Yeah, I need to sign in here now. I'll get some music going here, some other music going here, and then I need to sign in. La, la. Oi, 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 guys. Skate out there. Yeah, right. Again, be careful. If you bought that thing at the open INDO, you're like, wow, INDO's hot. Right, CEI's hot, right? All these things are hot. Well, guess what? Now you're losing, right? So again, be careful. Um, at the open. There you go. My HUD puts in the money, Mona. Wow, very nice. So now look at all the names, guys. Look at all this stuff, right? All the top pre-market gainers, right? Again, base case always is people take profits at the open, right? Do not buy the open. Gold has never been valueless. I think that's what we hoped Bitcoin would get to, right? That's what we all hope Bitcoin would get to, but it never quite did that, though, right? So yeah, never quite did that. Valueless. Look at that. We're just waiting, guys. Just giving it a second, right? Let the market sell off if it wants to. We're not rushing. We know what's happening out there. So again, base case, sit on your hands. Take your hands, put them under the chair, and sit on them and say, not today. Not today. You're not taking my money. Well, I mean, on the money's gone already. But not no more, no more money's taken. Uh, you said it was yeah, never caught anything BS in my life. A trick. But I didn't think they would be fighting in 2022, right? So, but we are. So, which is interesting. Which is interesting. AMC is almost green. AMC is almost green. No, no way. No way. How amazing would that be? Wow. Volume there. Just looking at some of these names for the volume and whatnot, right? So AMC is almost green actually. Oh well, yeah, AMC is not that bad. Like, AMC really isn't that bad. Like, it really isn't. Right, Chris? It's not that bad at all. It's 40 cents. I mean, we've had days that are worse than this, right? Without a war. So interesting. I bet you as the market recovers, though, some of these energy names might struggle. Uh, yeah, I said it. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Wow, since when did I become a magician trick? Am I supposed to be predicting wars now? Wow. Am I here? Am I the president of Ukraine and Russia and the US? And subscribe. There you go. So 1190. Wow, yeah. IMPP is selling. INDO is really selling off here, right? That thing is really retracing. So again, be careful, guys. Right? Be careful. Especially as the market bounces here now, you want to be very careful. Fai, unbelievable. Uh, Unbelievable. Did you come here for stock advice, or you came here for me to tell you whether we're going to fight a country or not? Off 1,000% on spy puts. 1,000%. That's incredible, Dan. Amazing. Congrats. 1,000% on spy puts. Wow. It's amazing. Like it's amazing if you got some of these puts. Like that's amazing, right? So let me see here. Mm-mm. Some of these puts. La la la. Hmm. Something's not right here with my stuff. Oi. Hmm. Something not right here. Just quite trying to fix some rubbish here, guys. That's what I'm trying to do. Orders. Interesting. Interesting. La, la. Don't let the door hit you on the way out trick. Yeah. There you go. I thought INDO would fall lower at the open. You thought it would fall lower at the open? Why? Like lower, lower? Hmm. I don't know, right? It's selling off hard here. As the market bounces, these energy plays actually dipping. So you know what's not the CEI is back above 80, which is really good, right? It's trying to recover here. So see if we can get a nice pump going here for some of these names. We're just looking for support, right? AMC is a trap you warned. AMC is almost back to green here. Yeah, well, 30 cents, all right. So yeah, something isn't quite right here. Like I'm glitching hard on my oi, and that's really annoying. Might need to log out here. Just try to sign in, guys. La, la, la. Is hacking? Hmm. No, the market seems to be bouncing nicely. Actually, AMC is only down 6 cents now. How impressive is that? Um, that's really annoying, honestly. CEI is squeezing. I mean, it's looking good, right? So, what's this? INDO. INDO is trying. It's trying to recover here. It's trying to find support around like 11 $12 here, or whatnot, right? It's trying. See if that thing can keep pushing there. Again, CI looks good. They're holding 80 cents. Right? Again, IMPP dipped, right? Again, all these names had a retracement. So, again, gap ups off of selling. People take profits at the open. So, just be a little bit careful. Be careful. Right? So, let's go AMC. Yeah, AMC is almost back to green, guys. 4 cents. Good morning, Dustin. Good morning, all. Fidel, good morning. Delay on. There's a delay. Hmm. A delay. Oi. Let's see here. La, la, la. Hmm. I'm just having some questions here. Found a base marshal. Yeah, it's trying. Like it really is. So let's see what happens here. Hmm. La 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 la. Yeah, just having like issues. Interesting. 8% mono. Okay. La 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 la. Someone block Andrew so he can enjoy this, enjoy all of this, right? As soon as Andrew leaves, we're pumping. What's going on today of all days? What's going on, Andrew? And it dropped. Yeah, it dropped. Right. So all of these things again. So CI is one of the only ones that with the momentum that's actually moving nicely here. Like CI looks really good there. What are we looking for here again on this name, guys? A dollar. What are we looking here potentially for this name? A double bottom, right? Looking for a double bottom on INDO here, and maybe that might actually be a play. I'm sure he was playing with it, right? But you're looking for a double bottom there potentially, and it bounced right on INDO there. So we'll see what happens. So come on, INDO, bounce, 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 bounce here. Go, 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 right? Is up 1300%, Jad. The options are up 1300%. Congratulations. 800% on your C. Wow, is that 800%? Wow, 800%, guys, on CEI calls. Um, for some reason, like my stuff is just absolute rubbish today. I don't know if TD just woke up today and said, you know what, I'm not gonna work today, because that's yeah. Compared to CEI to La, obviously it's going to 20% Marshall. Yeah, right. So good morning, Nanya. Good morning. Good morning. I mean, honestly, other than the S&P, right? The S&P looks bad, 2%, right? Not exactly what you want to see. But overall, though, some of these stonks that we're holding are not doing as bad as we was worried about. So we'll see. Mm, there you go. So we seem to be finding a double bottom here, right, on INDO. So hopefully, this can hold and bounce and keep going because CEI is just moving. Like CEI said, you know what, guys, not today. Today's the day that that thing is just moving up here, which is impressive, right? It just keeps going and going and going. So that's amazing, Andrew. What is scary place right now? Thanks for always keeping us smiling. God bless. What needs more people? Let's go, Andrew. No, like you, Andrew. Thank you very much. Enjoy, enjoy. Hopefully, you're having a wonderful time. And there's the bounce, right? There's the bounce. No, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. It's trending. Yeah, Kimber, because they missed earnings, right? So they're struggling. So, interesting. Wanted to do a little like scalp there for INDO, but like this thing is just frustrating today. Like honestly, 50 is what we hit. Okay, like my platform is just is insane. Yeah, it is. Like my like I maybe I just need to not do anything today because it takes me like 5 minutes to get an order filled that usually fills in 0.003 of a second. Yeah, it took 5 minutes to get filled. Uh, like that's pretty scary. So if we're gonna be doing things like this, maybe I just need to shut that down. Cause don't want to do, you know, unbelievable. Chernobyl. Don't hold too long. Yeah, guys. Again, today, make sure you lock in those profits. Right, lock in those profits, please and thank you. Please and thank you. So I know there are quite a few of you guys holding CEI, which is amazing, right? So to see people making profits here today is really good, like really really good. So congratulations, keep those gains coming, keep them coming. There you go. So question for you guys, just so we are, if you're holding, what is that? If you're holding CEI, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding it, type in yes. We're currently sitting at what, 90, 97, 98, guys, 65%, almost above a dollar. I mean, like, wow. I mean, wow. right? So we might just have to put up two names here, because these two are performing. Well, at least this is holding that double bottom, right, guys? Double bottom here. That's what we're looking for. Bottom is what we look for here again, and bounce, right? So that looks really good there. INDO looks good here around that 1190-ish level, right? It's holding, and here it goes, right? Here it goes. Here it goes. It's fighting. It wants to go, right? And a dollar. We need a dollar here for CI. So we're sitting right at the dollar here. We need to clear this level, right? We need to obviously break above this dollar level, and then hold that as support, and we should be good to go, right? So, but that's impressive. Yes, yes, hell yes, hell yes. You're banking, Tyler. Congratulations. I just sold it at 96 cents. Got nervous and took profit, Jasmine. That's what I would do as well. Like I would sell at resistance, buy back above. If we can break above, come back and test and hold, or buy back lower, right? That's what I do a lot of the times. Right? I sell just below resistance, like 99, right? If we break above a dollar and come back and test it, then okay, that's another entry, and then go from there. Yeah. La, la, la. Hmm, interesting. Interesting. What's that? CPTN? Yeah. Wanted to look at CPTN here. That's a nice little bounce as well. 14, almost 15. Interesting. Interesting. Turns into profits, Martin. Yeah, small position left behind after profits and CEI should have held it all. Oh well, let's pump it. Let's pump it to you, right? So again, we need to clear that dollar level here for CEI. So again, that would be your first level of resistance. You forward in at 83, sold at 99. There you go, Chris. Right? So that's what I do a lot of the times. Right? I want to be selling just below resistance because like a dollar is going to be a huge level, right? I hope we break above this and just keep going and going. $2. Go, 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 go. But I like to take profits just below, see what other people are doing, and then buy back above it. Right? So, yeah. I'm looking to scalp and thinking Nicola and BTCS. Can you take a look? Okay, I'll take a look at Nicola and BCTX. BTCX? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Give me a second or so, Kimber, and I'll take a look. Hello. You got time, Robert? Good morning, lights. What's running on your screen? That's INDO. Remember from yesterday? INDO from yesterday was up 100% this morning, right? So that thing was up as much as over $16 this morning from $7 yesterday, right? CEI, nice gap up this morning. We broke above 50 cents yesterday. Today we're sitting above pushing for a dollar, right? So nice gain here as well. And then MPP just took that off for a bit. I'm sure we're gonna come back to that, but that did really well again this morning, thanks to all the energy stocks going up. So there you go. Now we're dipping, right, guys? Again, hit a dollar and backed up. Surprise, surprise, absolutely not, right? So we might just be able to hold this moving average here, see if we can at 93-ish, right? And then try to bounce, and then go from there. The S&P is so confused. Like usually we have a lot of volatility, right? Mono, you did? You bought some clove? Wow, unbelievable. Anyways, so usually the S&P is volatile at the open here, but this thing's very confused. Like it's not sure what it wants to do. It's not sure, not one bit here, which is interesting. Don't be fool short to covering spider. Yeah, there you go. So the S&P is clearly not sure what it wants to do. AMC is down 20 cents, right? It's trying. It's following the S&P exactly here as well. And CPTN, that's a nice solid bounce. But what I want to take a look at is, hey yo, Aaron, good morning, good morning. We're dipping, right? We're dipping all these names here, right? So again, that's INDO, and that is CEI. Again, do not form in at key levels of resistance. Let it break above first before you look for position, because now we're dipping here, right? If you bought at the dollar, you're concerned. Here comes our INDO2, guys, right? Look at that thing, selling off 1170, 1180. Yeah, so just be careful. Buy the dip. S&P just hit a new high today, so which is interesting, as AMC is gonna follow. Come on, AMC, let's go. 6 cents. You can do this. Back to green. Come on, five. Come on, five. Give me four. Four. Come on, give me three. Nope. 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 On AMC, just push it. Just push it. Oh, oh. No, not yet. Not yet, guys. 4. Nope. It's gonna do it now. It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. No, it's not. The S&P looks good though, right? 415. That's a nice little bounce there. So if you took those profits, congratulations. So I should have put that question up so I wouldn't forget, Kimber. So Nicola, let me take a look at Nicola. So again, Nicola missed on almost every front in terms like in reporting, right? So NK LA. Wait. I thought these guys missed earnings. Thought they missed earnings. Interesting. Because they're green. They're off 4% here today, right? Which is interesting. So sold off in the morning. Well, again, at least pre-market and after hours, right? Sold off with the earnings report there. Oh, okay. I see what happened there, right? That sell-off was anticipation leading into that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at that report, right, and then we can take a look. But again, the reaction is good. Somehow, right? The reaction to that report is good. What are we sitting at? 712, $7 here. Interesting. 7777777. We seem to be, again. It depends what you're looking to do with this, right? We seem to be finding support here at a potential double bottom just around like 670, right? This thing seems to be moving with the market though. It seems to be following the market completely. Because as it was selling off in the morning, now that the market is recovering, it's recovering with the market. So you just have to be aware of that, right? And just be careful, please. Be careful. It's halted down. Martin, EMTD, yeah. So would I be buying this thing here? I'm not sure. Honestly. I feel like I'd be giving all these names a few more minutes, right? Because this is clearly the exact same thing the S&P is doing here. So if I pull up the S&P, it's overreacting to the S&P because again, you can see this candle here. That's a little sell-off, right? But this again, that's sold off. It seems to be following the S&P here now. Again, those candles, and there goes the red candle for the S&P. It's coming, right? And that's red for Nicola here. So just be careful, right? Look at that pump with the S&P. S&P pump, sell off with the S&P sell off, right? Pump again, right? And now the S&P is looking shaky over there, and so is Nicholas again. Keep in mind that you are playing with the market, right? So, yeah, just be careful, please, because I'm not sure what the S&P is gonna do today. It's halted up. No way. Wow. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna put up EMTD here. Um. Okay, it's trying to recover. Okay. Trying. I can leave that up for now, and then we can go from there. So that's the S&P again. Switching back to the other charts here, guys. What do we add here? INDO, 1180. Okay, cool. 1130 to 1180. Nice little bounce there. So we're gonna see this thing get back above $1, right? CEI, yeah, get back above $1. Okay, let's bounce. Let's bounce, Bill. Come on, give us that dollar again now. It's time. It's time. You know what's really interesting though, because like these names sell off as the S&P goes up, right? But as soon as the S&P looks a little bit bullish, the rest of the market does. These names like struggle. So Russian market, Sunny, well deserved. Well deserved. They decided to fight, so the market especially is gonna feel it, right? So like the Russian market was down 30% yesterday. I mean, 30% as the S&P pumps here, right? So there goes the S&P, guys, right? I mean, 30%. If 30%, guys, that's a normal retracement that comes in a period of like if like a month. Like that's a healthy market retracement. But for that to happen in yeah, don't trouble. You go. 94. 94. Let me see here. Just want to quickly make sure we're still good to go. MPP. And that. Mm, mm, mm. CEI. Just making sure there's nothing new here on my end in terms of news. Jones. There we go. Setting up there and good. Ooh. Back to $12 almost here. Yeah. Here, are you scalping this thing here today? You scalping it or what are you doing? INDO there. Are you scalping it? Good morning, Sunny. How are you? Good morning. Good morning, Break. Do you know a good entry for IMPP? You're looking for an entry into IMPP. So IMPP is a third name on the list here. So I'm just gonna do that. Um, it seems to be like it's trying here. I'd like it above $1.50, right? Just to confirm, above $1.50 there. We talked about how potentially looking for that $1.20 level, right, to fill the gap, right? At $1.20. But what's happening here is it's trying to form a double bottom, right? So again, this level might not be too bad with the stop loss, right? So if I got in here, for example, my stop loss would be $1.36, right? Like if I got in around $1.40, my stop loss would be $1.36. I won't be losing a whole lot, but I'm looking for those lows, right? What I'm looking at here is the fact that it's sort of nicely, right? But it's trying to form a potential double bottom here and recover. I'd be waiting a little bit though again, so I'd be waiting just a little bit to see if we can just sit above that moving average, right? See what happens here at this moving average. You want to see like break above and slowly start curling higher. That would be a really good sign, right? That's what I'd be looking for. So I can leave it up for a little bit here. As they go CEI guys, right? Selling off again. Do not FOMO in at the dollar, guys. Do not FOMO in at the dollar. CEI is another classic situation, right? Again, we feel that resistance. We broke below that moving average, which is usually support, right? On the way up, this moving average is going to become your support. On the way up, right, it's going to become resistance. Again, we talk about step number one, find support. Step number two, for a run. Step number two, right, again, just like this, find a base, right? But step number two, really break above that moving average, right? Break above it. We broke above it here, and guess what? Pump, 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 right? We broke above it here. Guess what? Pump, 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 right? So the fact that we're unable to clear that level equals patience, right? Just be patient. As AMC, is that AMC? AMC? AMC is green, guys. Wow. Wow, wow. AMC is green. There you go. Calls on what? It's just getting started, man. It might just be getting started, right? But we still want to look at these levels closely. $1.80 might be your, $1.80. If we can test $1.80 here, that'd be really nice. For something happening, right? $1.80. If you can give us $1.80, I mean, we'll take it, right? So, and potentially do something with it. Let's go. Love how AMC is green. Moas imminence. The Moas is imminence. Yeah, AMC was green. With the S again, it's moving with the S&P here, guys. Right. So whatever the S&P does, AMC is gonna do, for the most part. Right. So so we're gonna need the S&P, the market to stop crashing, and AMC is gonna do well. There you go. There you go. Buying fine forming support. Yeah, I mean if we can test 80 cents, that'd be really nice, right? Would be really really nice there. Make sure I'm still good to go here. Come to $2 today, Jay. I'm not sure, right? Again, that's not really something you want to be paying attention to, anyways. You want to focus on, okay, where's my support? Where's my stop loss, right? And then as that thing pumps, you just keep moving it higher and higher and higher, right? So that's something you want to pay attention to, because you can't really control where anything goes to. You see AMC goes down. Kimber, no, Kimber goes down. Look at that thing. Like it's on my screen here. It's up 11 cents now, right? So look, it's looking good. Something is CI, ouch. I mean, don't FOMO, please, right? So, no FOMO. That's the only thing we ask, right? So, INDO is trying to push here now. Interesting. CI 83.60, right? 83.6. The AMC looks good there, honestly. 18 cents, 19 cents, 1%. Oh yeah, come on AMC, keep going. People almost were rotating back to the um right. Here you go. 1 second, guys. I just need to quickly respond to this. Check entry on Tesla. Okay. Ooh, what's that? There you go. Run is incoming. We need to clear 1250 there, Martin, right? 1250. And then you can maybe celebrate, right? So in there, yeah, there you go. La, 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 la. Hmm. Let's go NDO. Yeah, you really need a 1250 for that thing there. So and then for CEI you're looking for 80 cents, right? For potential support there. That's what you're looking for. So yeah, see if you can get that. There you go. $1. Got it, thanks. Yeah, no, you need to break above 1250 there to really clear that resistance because we've been failing at that level over and over and over. Seems like we're about to go, nope, fail. About to go, nope, fail, right? So it needs to clear that 1250 for confirmation. And then okay, you can actually get a move going. Right? $1.50 for IMPP. Yep, right. That double bottom played out really nicely there, right? Played out really nicely again. Pump it, retrace, right? Bottom, bottom out here. Little recovery, bottom again to the same level. That's usually a signal for me that that's one of my my go-to scalp plays, right? Of double bottoms, right? Again, bottom, bounce, bottom again, waiting for that same bottom, right? Confirmation. As soon as you start bouncing, right? Getting that confirmation candle, breaking above the moving average, that's a good sign, right? And IMPP looks good there. So there you go. Again, I think we mentioned earlier, right? If you got in around like $1.40 here, my stop loss would be at the lows of the day here, just in case we broke below it. That double bottom would be avoided, right? And then bye bye, no thanks, right? So yeah, um, there you go. So if you can hold above $1.50 here, that'd be really nice, right? And then go from there. CEI is trying to recover, right? And then here goes INDO again, right? Selling off. It's been doing this all morning, right? So, oh, we're pumping. Nope, we're not pumping, right? So again, needs to clear this first level of resistance here. You can see we failed at this level already a few times here, right? $12.50, right? So that's the level it needs to clear first and then go from there. CI is trying here. CI is trying here. Wouldn't be surprised to see a green candle come in here soon, right? For CI, it's trying. It's fighting, fighting the good fight. Come on, CI, you can do it. You can do it, right? It's trying to push here. What's up, training? The green line for you. Okay. Okay. CI. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Take a second to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're to become a member and join us in Discord, let us know. There you go. SPY, yeah, S&P is retracing here, so I'm gonna switch over to the other screen here, and here comes the 80 cents for CEI here. So let's see. Ooh, yeah, and then there goes INDO as well. Yeah, there you go, 1150, right? So be careful. Be careful. Be careful here. Mm. Yeah, for some reason, like my can't get anything done today on this. Top of the morning, J. Cole. Good to see you. What a crazy day already. Oh yeah, it's been something. It's been something for sure. Anyway, so again, let me switch over here to the S&P. Right, S&P had a nice bounce. So did AMC and all the other names. AMC was green and it's back to red. Why? Because the S&P is selling off. Right. Same story here. AMTD, 45%, guys. I mean, this thing ran yesterday, right? It ran, right? So now it's red, and selling off here at one of those Chinese names, right? So be careful. 3 times, okay. And here we go, guys, right? Again, so CEI, right? Nice little bounce here. So is INDO actually. Playing those games, bouncing down, up, down. Anyways, again, we talked about being patient on this name, right? This is what I would do, right? This is what I do most of the time, right? Again, I like to sell just below resistance, like $1, huge level, right? Where do I buy? At support, right? Again, so we're approaching support. Hit 81 cents. We were looking for 80 cents here, right, guys? 80, we were looking for 80 cents, so we hit 81 and trying to recover. Again, do not FOMO up. Do not FOMO all the way to resistance. Wait for support. So now the question is, can we now hold this level and recover to a dollar? Right. That's the question now. Hold that support. Right. Expected retracement, potential retracement level. Right. Can we now start to recover here? Recover. Come on, CI. Go go go. Right. So INDO is saying, you know what, it's time for me to yeah, this is not it. But you know what's happening though? Again, it's the stonks. Is the S&P selling off, right? S&P is now selling off, and the energy plays are bouncing again, right? So it seems like that's what they're waiting for, right? Skin, Hugh. Okay, I'll put up skin on the other side here. Oh wow, oh wow, that thing doesn't want to give up, does it? Doesn't want to. Says, you know what? You know what? This is not it. Ooh, INDO. Yeah, INDO said, you know what, you guys, it's time for me to go. We've had it. We've played around enough, right? But see again, see if we can clear this level, right? 1250, which we are breaking above, and hold above it, right? Break above, confirm hold, and then a pump, right? So that looks good. That looks really good there. 1271 is where the bid is at for now. So really interesting. Oh. Ooh. It's showing life. It's showing some life. The rogue goopy goose says is running. It's finding. It's trying to find. It's trying to find some support here. So see if this candle closes above, guys. That's all we're asking for, right? Get a candle that closes above 1250. Nope, did not happen, right? Look at that. We're back to 1220 something, right? So not quite happening yet. You know what's funny? As soon as the S&P started pumping, right? As soon as the S&P got a nice massive green candle there with AMC and whatnot, right? That thing broke below 1250. So seems to be was a real goopy. Yeah, it was running nicely, all the way to a dollar, and then came back down to support, right, at 80 cents here, 81, and trying to recover here now. So you're gonna need this thing to move it, get a move on. Come on, go go go, already, already with the rubbish. There you go. There you go. 480. Interesting. Interesting. 84 cents. Yeah. Come on, S&P. You can do this. What's today be like? What's today be a day where some of these stonks like absolutely kill it, right? Like the AMC's, as the like S&P recovers nicely, right? People and again initial panic, right? And now it's time to recover. Hopefully. Yeah. Since 4 a.m. Very fun times. The real goofy goop. Yeah, it's been fun watching it, right? From again, especially from yesterday, right? It's had a nice run. I don't think it will be the play. If it rejects again here, yeah, it's rejecting. Like we're just looking for a close above 1250, and it's rejecting over and over and over. So be careful, right? So be very careful. If we reject this level and break below the lows of the day here, below $12 again, right? Below the lows, especially, then you want to be cautious because $10 potentially, right? So it's gonna with this unbelievable. You grabbed some CEI since it's low. Mono, you did? Okay, sounds good. Mono's buying all the dips. Shopping. I want to go shopping. Mono shopping. Yeah, no, skin is back to green here, which is interesting. Hue, really interesting. The thing is, well, 58. Come on, can we hold it here? People fear inflation more than they fear war. Crazy, Guillermo. I mean, people always scared of like what affects them directly, right? So, because not everyone's aware of like all the um, economic issues that comes with a potential war, right? So, Alan, take a look at MTTR. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Buy the dips, Sonny. Sonny says buy the dips, right? I mean, it's easy to buy the dip at support and set a stop loss, right? Then FOMO at a dollar, because that's scary. Did we actually close above there? No, not quite yet. So that candle has a few seconds here left. Ooh, but it's looking good there. Looking like it's finally going to close above here. Again, right? So CEI trying. Go, 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 CEI. Come on. Give us a dollar again here. Is that too much to ask for? Pump it. Move. Right? So our next level resistance here was 1350, right? For this play. Okay, for INDO. Okay, see if we can get there. There we go. Oh, it's a fight. There you go. So we broke above $13 again. $13 is in resistance, anyways. We pushed all the way to here. We are 1336, right? Our next level of resistance is right here, right? 1350. That's a nice bounce. That's a really nice bounce there, actually. So, yeah. Looking good. Go go go. Yeah, looks good. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Here we go, baby. Let's go. 1390, guys. Wow. I mean, that thing moved, right? Just broke above that 1350 level and it's halted. It's halted, guys. I said 14 next. Yeah, I said bye bye. So now the only thing left is CEI to get halted. Can we get a halt? Anybody? Is ripping? Yeah. Wait. Here we go. 89.5. Just want to get rid of oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Yeah, again broke above that 50 it's 50 level and just gone, right? So it's going as well. Okay, popping. There you go, guys. Again, be patient, right? Do not rush at the open, please, right? Do not rush in at the open. You avoided all this rubbish, right? So that do not FOMO. Wait for that support. If you bought support, look at that, right? If you bought support with the stop losses below that support level, guess what? You're very happy, right? You're very happy. Why? Because we're bouncing now. Again, do not FOMO on the way up. Wait for the test of support, right? We talked about 80 cents. Can we come back down and give us an opportunity at 80 cents, right? There you go. Looks good there. So, and please make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, and you should be good to go. So, to the moon now. Let's go to the moon, guys. Come on, CI $16. Yep, S&P is pumping, AMC is pumping. Who'd have thought, guys? All three ladies are dancing for you here. Unbelievable. Let me take a look at the third name on the list here, guys, which is IMPP, right? So IMPP, yup, is dancing, right? So IMPP, we talked about IMPP. These things actually playing out really nicely. We talked about a double bottom, right? Sell off, wait for confirmation, right? Double W, right? Again, bottom, bounce, bottom again, double bottom, and here goes dancing, right? So what are you looking for now? You're looking for that $1.70. You're looking for $1.80, and then $2 after that, right? So again, it looks good, looks very good there. So there you go. All of them, guys, all of them are dancing. Where's the moose? The moose, Maurice. Come on, let's get a moose loose here. What I'm gonna do? I need to set a stop loss. I think I'm gonna like set a stop loss for CEI there. Set a little stop loss there, and then we should be good to go here. Don't wanna, you know. Let's go. Only Moose. Let's Maurice. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, let's keep going. Made a head and shoulder. If it comes down from here, let me take a look. Actually, thank you very much. Thank you, Bonnie. Really appreciate that. So, what are you looking at? What time frame are you looking at? You might be looking at a different time frame here. Um, right. So, for me, like I expect retracements here once we break above, right? Just like not a good example here because it's been a crazy morning already, but you almost expect retracements back to this moving average, right? Again, so if you bought in at around 80 cents, anyways, you should be setting a stop loss somewhere, right? Again, you expect these retracements here to that moving average and see if we can test and hold that level and then potential push again, right? So that's what you're looking for. Yeah. Can you check out SoFi looks to be getting us more inflow than outflow? It does break. It should be. It should be really. I mean, that thing's a long term play. That's sold off nicely, right? Especially with these dips, you should be getting a lot more inflow. Um, and there we go, right? CI, nice little bounce here, but it needs to get back above that 91 cent level, right? A higher high there needs to create that. S&P, yeah, S&P sitting at the highs of the day, guys, right? It's bouncing. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. So not sure what you signed up for. I'm cool. Bacontron. What are you saying? Are you saying you like bacon? Welcome to you'd be welcomed in Canada. There you go. some Canadian bacon. Going to explode or halt after the dip. Discord, thank you very much, Beth. So again, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm cool. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. So I'm gonna get you a Discord link here. So just send me a quick email. Email at the top of this. I think the one we have in thing is delayed. So just send me a quick email, and I'll send you a email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite to Discord. So once you join Discord, please make sure you go to the Roast channel, click the cookie at the very bottom, and then follow the rest of the steps. Um, Thank you for the link to email. Yeah, okay, there you go. Right. So again, yeah. So I think the link is expired in the community tab. So I need to fix that. Again, so send me that email, and once you click on that, go to the Roast channel, click the cookie at the very bottom, and then follow the rest of the instructions at the bottom there. Could easily keep running, Marshall. It really could, right? So it really could. So there we go. Are we? What are we at here? Wait. Unhalted, guys. INDO is at $14.13. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, like that's a pump. Uh, no, it's gone. Wow. Right. So, Fansma. I played with this double bottom over here, right? And it was way too laggy, so I just took it, just took the little profits. But that would have been I wish that happened right away, not now. It's like 20 minutes later, we're pumping without you. That's cool. That's okay. So that looks really good, guys. Right? We talked about again. So see if we can find support above 1350 here. That'd be really good. And just keep going, please and thank you. Go, go, go. Right? Today, let today be a pump day, right? AMC is almost at 1220, guys. So AMC is on the other side there. Come on, hold that level, hold the line, right? So that's the S&P here, guys. AMC is not resistance. I'm not sure why I have resistance here, but interesting. Anyway, so again, that's AMC, guys. AMC is green today, right? I mean, like most people woke up and went back to bed. Why? Because the market wasn't gonna look good today. That wasn't, but the fact that AMC is green, I think these names are tired. Like they're over it. They're like, you know what, guys, I'm over this rubbish. S&P, you know what? But no, we do need the S&P though. If that thing dips again, everything is gonna struggle. So, la, la, la. 44. CI 86. 86. Come on here. She says, come on, hold that level. Yeah, it's trying. Like it's really trying to hold this level here, right? So see if this candle closes above here. We have about another 18 seconds on this candle, and we're trying to hold that 1350, right? So had a nice bump, came back down to potential support level, and this candle held it, and this candle is trying to hold as well. So hold the line, hold the line. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So, oh yeah, EMC. Highs on highs. Highs on highs, Bill. Come on. So, nah, 62, dang it. Well, exactly. From this market, Joe, that's honestly, what more can you say, right? What more can you say? Oh, well, stuff. So let's see you. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's bouncing off that level, right? INDO came back and it's pushing for $14 again. So that's really good. So that's really good. I didn't think I was gonna make money today. I don't think anybody thought they were gonna make money today, guys. Unless you're holding some puts, right? I think the base case was like, okay, you know what? We just show up and see what happens. Honestly, hopefully we can get some SPACs going. But it's turned out to be not as bad of a day as we thought, right? So as AMC is just pushing, right? AMC pushing there. 14 S&P pushing. AMC, look at that. Highs of the day for the S&P. 417, guys. Like the S&P is fighting. Like this thing is I mean, like this thing is fighting. We're having a war, right? And the market said, you know what, guys? You know what? How about I give you guys some gains? My people. My people, my people, my people. My puts are getting clapped. Yeah, they should be, right? As the market bounces. And there goes AMC, right? 3.5%. Wow, interesting. Uh Look, BBIG off 225. That's annoying. How BBIG is so low, right? Uh Korea it is, yeah. I mean, if we just held INDO from the first time we started looking at this stuff, Hugh, imagine how happy we would be, right? If we just held it the first time from a few days ago and like, below the sevens to $14 now. Imagine how happy we would be. But no, we wanted to play games. We wanted to be that's a kid. That's what we wanted to do. Um Tesla, everything Galemo, yeah. The volume, Robert, on CI is crazy. It should be though, right? It should be. Why? Because it's a penny stock. It's below dollar. The volume should be insane. It's 140 million already, right? In volume, it should be. So it should be. Can we just like just keep doing this all day long, guys? Just keep pumping. It's pushing for 260. Nice, right? So thank you very much, Joe. Biden speak Easton. And that's the concern now. Like that's the concern, right? Biden is speaking at 2:30. We've seen the market do exact opposite of what we're doing going leading into that. Um, mm, it's getting ready for to what to rocket ship. Never went red. Exactly, Hugh. Right. Exactly. So. Oh yeah, 1640 Hugh. Bill, 1640 as we get a nice little dip here for look at that dip. Wow. That's quite the dip here for INDO. Wow, wow, wow. Right. So pump, 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 dip, 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 right? So yeah. 12:30 Eastern? Yeah, so 12:30 Eastern is okay, sounds good. Mm, 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 mm. Boy. There you go. Mm, don't do that. What are we doing? What are we doing, Hugh? What are we doing? Oh yeah, no, the S&P looks good, guys. Like I have the again, so that's the other screen there, right? S&P is pumping, right? Almost 418. AMC said, let's go, daddy, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Back to $17, please. I mean, that'd be cool, right? So that looks really good there. Not exactly what we came into today expecting, but we'll take it, right? So very good. Very, very good. So yeah. Okay, EMC looks good. Is that Skin? Yeah, Skin is holding those gains, trying to. There you go. AFC is ripping, Dan. AFC ripping. Watch again. Like when people get scared. How the good old Warren Buffett saying. Bet you these hedge funds are saying, okay, guys, okay. Oh, what's happened here is a potential bull trap, right? So again, it's way too early to tell. Way, way too early to tell. Just because we're bouncing here this morning isn't a guarantee that we've all of a sudden turned the corner and we're about to go. So just be aware of that as well, and be careful, please. So again, hopefully Biden doesn't come speak. It's not exactly what like it's not always like it's not about what Biden is saying, right? It's more about like people using this as a potential stepping stool to push the market down, right? So we've seen Powell speak when the market is pumping and he crashes it, right? We've seen Powell speak when the market is crashing and he says nothing and the market pumps, right? So again, it's just people using that event as something to turn the market around. So again, it's way too early still. We have a lot of time, 2 hours before he speaks, right? So yeah, 2 hours. A lot of things can happen within that. That shows the market. Yeah, we looked at that in Discord, Guillermo. I can find that and share that with you as well. Right. But usually, what's happened? I'm sorry, Hugh. What's happened is right. What's happened is usually what happens. You take a look at the last few wars. What happens is as the war starts and people panic, the market sells off, right? But then once the war is in motion, the market actually pumps. It's crazy how that happens. People all of a sudden like, oh, you know what? It's just a war, right? We will, let's pump, I guess, right? Which is really interesting. Which is really really interesting. So yeah, yeah, we'll see. I just want to quickly see if I hmm. One second here, guys. There you go. War equals money. Anyways, let's switch back over. So the S&P is dipping now, so is AMC, of course, right? So we switch back here to the other charts. what's happening here is INDO dipping, right? Back to this support. So see if we can bounce off this level, right? See if we can bounce or hold or whatever happens, right? That's a nice dip. Wow. That's a strong dip there. So it's going to be volatile today, honestly. So again, be careful. CEI is dipping too. Back to that 80 cent level, right? So watch that level closely. See if we can hold that level and bounce. We are. It's trying to hold that 80 cent level again, right? So, yeah. And then go from there. INDO, yeah, it's trying. It's trying to find support here and bounce, right? So hopefully that's the case, and then we can pump. Wish it wasn't the case. I wish it wasn't the case, also, right? So it's just there's nothing we can do about it, right? Absolutely nothing. So absolutely nothing. Hmm. Let me see here. Oi. Like it's flying. Okay, sounds good. It's flying, flying. You're going back to paper trading. Clever says I'm going back to paper trading. Yeah. I mean, if you're panicking, like if you're concerned, right, you just want to do something, just go back to paper trading. Like just do some practice trades, right? So no rush at all into any of these names, right? So yeah, absolutely nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that, guys. Think I messed up that scalp there, guys. So I got into a little scalp here for INDO at support, right? 1250. 1250 is what I'm looking for there for a scalp, right? Uh, but I feel like I'm a little bit like hesitant today, like with these scalps. Um, so like got rid of that right away, but it's looking like it wants to balance here, but it is what it is, right? So again, support. CEO on CNBC, the ones who have been take images of Russia might be something to check out. PL CEO. Okay, I'll put it up. I'll put it up on the other side here. So PL like Planet Lamps. PL. PL. Hmm. We. Mindy, what like what's the name of the company? What is the name? Balls are in denial. You're holding up. Nothing has even started to affect people much yet. Safety. Just in case. Yeah, exactly. Right. Exactly, Hume. So yeah, be safe. Again, guys, it's way too early to tell, right? Should I call? Should I call more to CI now, Jay? I'm not sure what are you asking. Should you call more? I'm not sure I understand your question. Please clarify. Should you call more? Should you want to buy more calls? Um, like, what's your initial position? Let me know what your initial position is, and then we can talk. Anyways, the S&P is dipping now, right? SPY is back to 415 here, guys. Right? It's way too early to tell that these rebounds here are actually, you know, Planet Labs. It's red and 52-week low, just giving not using them to. Oh wow, okay, interesting then. What's the float on this thing? 172 million. Volume is okay. Alrighty, so I'll leave that up. I'll leave this up here, right? I'll leave this up here and see if that volume comes in and see if it starts moving to the upside. Yeah. How if the fly Joe? I don't know. I don't know. Hugh, Joe, dig a hole into the into the ground maybe. And I was a SPAC previously as well. Okay, nice. Yeah, for Planet Labs, there's actually a company called like Planet Labs, something Planet. That's a like cannabis company, so that's where my mind went to initially. Yeah, so I'll leave this up for now, and if that form starts coming in and we start pumping, might be let's go to $14. Yeah, see if we can hold 1250 here. It's trying. to hold it. So I just, again, that's our support, right? So see if we can hold that. And then CEI, guys, again, nice little scalps of 81 cents, and that seems to be the level for now. Even though we've been waiting for the 80 cent level. Well, not really waiting. I don't think anybody waited. Most, again, so we got into that scalp around that level, right? And that was a nice bounce initially. We broke below that moving average, so that's a warning sign there, right? Sold off against 81, potential double bottom, and here we are 83 and trying to recover. So see if we can keep going, right? Go 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 go. IMPP slowly retracing, holding $1.50 though as well. So that looks okay. And below, yeah. Let's jump. Hugh says, "Come on, let's jump." Hide in the hide in hole with cannabis, Joe. Okay, sounds good. Supreme says, please, I just want to know if I'm looking at those charts right. Let me see if I see your first question here. They got. Can you please? Can you compare AMC and SEO? They have similar create similar patterns. Makes me think they are leveraging against AMC Supreme. Okay, let me take a look. SEO. Okay, I'll take a look here. What chart do I want to use? So we have AMC on here. So I'm gonna do two here for now. I'll put up PL again, but I'm just gonna get rid of it here and take a look at this. SEO. You think they're leveraging like the ultra short? Okay. Let me see here. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Supreme. Maybe think they're leveraging against AMC. I mean, no. Why? Because AMC isn't really like AMC isn't moving with this, right? I can see what you're saying here, but that's not the case, right? What's actually happening here? Let me put up PL again. So that's PL on the left hand side. So forget about that. Let's take a look at AMC and the S&P, right? So these candles are a little bit different, but what's happening here is the S&P is moving with AMC Supreme, right? So it's not exactly. Look at the 5-day chart. It's been again. So you take a look at the 5-day chart though, right? And compare this. It's moving with this. So that's AMC in the middle, and this is this, right? That's the S&P, right? They're moving together here, right? Again, nice pump. Well, guess what? Nice pump, right? Sell off. Guess what? S&P sell off, right? S&P seems to be following the rest of the market and the war and whatnot, right? So yeah, again, nice green candle here for the S&P. AMC, nice green candle, right? So they seem to be moving together. There you go. And we bouncing again, guys. Yeah, almost like we should be scalping this thing off 1250, right? Nice pump, sold off again to that level, and another bounce again off 1250, right? So nice, another double bottom here, right, Hugh? So yeah, very nice. Again, can we do that? Hold it and recover. Can we do that? Can we do that? Right? Or are we gonna come back again and test 1250 here? So at least we know where the like support is for now, kinda, right? Kinda. So and yeah, there you go. Back above $13, guys. My damn scalp. My damn scalp. Um, so that's that. On the left hand side, that's again CEI, guys, right? IMPP. IMPP is just hanging out. So I'll get rid of that for now. We can always come back, right? We will. Yeah, leave out these two for now. Let's go. Juan says, let's go, guys. Come on. Mono BCS. Are you looking at BCS? I don't have anything on here that's interesting. Interesting. You're looking at everything. You're looking at everything, Mono. Yeah, I know. All right, so the S&P is bouncing here, guys. So is AMC. So yeah, it needs more power. Yeah, it does, right, Jay? Good thing though, it's holding support. We know where resistance is. We know where support is, right? So CI is holding that support nicely. That's all you can ask for, right? So S&P said, you know what? How about we give you a 617 again here? Interesting. AMC back above 1620 as well, guys. So that looks good. It's very good. Very good. Very nice. Isn't a once, but some of the prices are still. Some of these prices, I know. I know. I know. Thanks, INDO. I did over 100%. You did, ill. Very nice. Congratulations. Right? How impressive is this? That people are still making gains, right? When the market seemed like, if you were watching the news yesterday, it seemed like today was going to be a disaster. It's never really the case, right? It's never really the case. There's still going to, we talked about this, there's still going to be names, even like in pandemic, war, right? There are going to be names that do really well. For example, when COVID happened, mRNA went from below $100, $50 to $500, right? Again, there are names that you can play with. You just have to just keep rotating, just switching back and forth, back and forth, back and forth here, and um, you know, just do what you can. Just do what you can. So when there's a war, all these energy plays today, CEI, INDO, right? Huge gap ups here today. So are we're back here again? Back. Like we never left. And here we are, 80 cents for CI as well. So again, you get in, stop loss please and thank you, right? Like an 81 cent here to 91, right? That's a nice move for CI. Like that's a very nice move, right? So even though it seems like nothing, a 10-cent move is huge, right? So um, again, here we are, testing and holding 80 cents. Testing and holding to a 50 for INDO as well. One, Dan, one is halted. La 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 la. Like one start. Oh yeah, it's halted down here. Why? What happened? What did they do? Down and then up? Oh, okay. Oh wait, that volume then. It might be delayed for me. Okay, it's on halted here now. Wait, what? That thing was down 19% then. How did it just go up to how is it only down 6% now? That's incredible. That's incredible. Let's go. Super chat. Got in CEI here at 81. Expecting a crazy run above $1 soon. Um, but why this big run in CEI? Because there's momentum, and also with the war, energy names are gonna run, right? So again, that's what CEI is, and it's doing really well, really well, right? So that momentum started yesterday, right? And the fact that you know what's happening today, right? So CEI is doing really well with that. Again, please make sure, Kartik, when you get in at these levels, right, at support levels, please make sure you have a stop loss, right? So when I got in at 81 last time, my stop loss was at 79, because if you break below 80, then that's concerning for me, right? You're not losing anything at all, right? But you're protecting yourself a little bit, right? So just be careful. Please and thank you. And we just keep bouncing. 1250 inbounds. 1250 inbounds. Just keep scalping out 1250, guys. We would have had three nice scalps already, but we've done one, missed the other two, right? 1250 over and over. Hey yo, Crypto Surfer, how are you? Does CI follow SPY? It does not. It does not. It's what's halted, Rave? One, take a symbol ONE. It was halted, and now it's unhalted. But it just doesn't have volume at all. That's why it's moving like it is, right? So be careful. Top of the AM, sheep for life. Top of the AM. You're late to the party. That's okay. Sheep for life. Yeah. What's Bitcoin at anyways? Bitcoin is at 35.7. Wow, it's recovering. It's trying to recover, guys, right? So the market is trying to recover again. um I did, Hugh. I did. Today I'm locking in profits. Today, I want to make since I wasn't planning on making money today anyway, since the market was highly questionable. These profits will be locked in every single time today. Look at that. Like what I really should be doing is getting in at that support, right, with the stop loss and whatnot, because we're holding, right? Even though we break below, the candles are back above and pumping, right? That's the third time now. So we did one of those scalps, missed the second one, and the third one, nothing. So yeah, and it's going now, right? Here comes 1350 again, guys. Oh no. I did take those. Yeah, you're still in. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, on the spy on the five. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yep, I see what you're looking at there. It shows a little bit on the one too. It just distorted, but it shows up. Ooh, juicy. Hey yo. Can you check out ENSV? I got back in at $1, Johnny. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll leave it up so I don't forget. But I'll take a look at a bit here. So again, INDO bouncing, right? And CI holding our support, right? 80 cents. Keep holding that, and you're in good hands, right? So yeah, it looks good here. Uh, INDO crush grooving. Yeah, no, INDO looks really good there. So what do we add now? Wow, guys, almost at that resistance, right? Almost at 1350 here now. Slacking. Don't CCJ. Okay. CCJ. Let me take a look at CCJ here. CCJ. La la la. Ooh, CCJ is up 7%. I mean, like again, like if you ask anybody today, guys, if they were planning on waking up and making gains, the answer was no. But again, CCJ is another energy play, right? That's done really well today, right? Wake up and pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, right? CCJ looks very good there. So see, we're topping out here a little bit though. So again, let's see what happens, right? We seem to be finding resistance around like 2230 here, right? So again, fail once, failed twice, failed three times there. So CCJ is finding some resistance here, but that looks good, right? We can leave this up for now and see the momentum comes back in. If the S&P starts selling off hard again, I bet you CCJ is gonna pump, right? So again, all energy plays, guys, is what we're looking for, right? CCJ, INDO, right? CEI, right? So on the MACD, oh yeah, for CEI, yeah, right. So yeah. Answer was hell yes, by force, by force, by force. Got in. You got in at 82.38 Nikhil as well. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, you guys are green, right? You guys are all green in that position. If you're buying at support again, guys, please do not FOMO on the way up, especially at the dollar. Like, think about it, right? If someone asks you, right, you're scalping this name, they're like, where do you want to sell this thing today, right? You're gonna say $1, right? The dollar is the first level to think about, right? So 99 cents, right? So that's why, again, for me, I always take profits at below resistance and I buy back above. If not, well, I'm waiting for support again, and that support was all the way down here at 80 cents, right? And here it is trying to hold. So hold and bounce. It needs that volume to come in, and then keep pumping them. Pump it. So CCJ is dipping a little bit. So let's see if we get a nice dip, right? And then a reverse or something. Didn't put a stop loss because I think it will go at least 90 cents. Nikhil, okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Let's invade the energy stonks. Sunny, invade the energy stonks. Yeah, no, the energy stonks are doing well. So, question for you guys. First time seeing your channel. I'm enjoying it. Thank you, Ray. Welcome, welcome. For music and good vibes, always, always. So don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you have questions, guys, keep them coming, right? Please keep. If you're not sure about anything, please ask, right? We're here to learn, educate, and whatnot, right? So if there's anything you're unsure about, please ask so we can all learn from the question. No, no, no. INDO, yeah. Hi Tom, hey yo, how are you? How are you? How are you? There you go. So again, the market is looking better than we expected, honestly, right, guys? Better than we expected. We've actually made some gains today, right, which is surprising, which is good. So let's keep it going, right? So S&P recovering slowly, trying to. Again, it's way too early to tell. Way too early to tell, right? Um, Way too early to tell. Why? Because it's a momentary bounce where we had a nice dip, we're bouncing. Let's say you have to hold overnight now, Jay. What are you holding overnight? What do you suggest I do? I mean, you don't really have a choice, right? Because the other day trades you have to hold. So I'm not sure what you can do unless you're holding a massive position, which could cost you, right? You might want to take the you know you did, noise. Let's go. $400 in profits. Congratulations. In a market like this, amazing. Feel like I'm invisible, crypto rockety. I'm sorry. I'm missing. If I miss your question, I'm sorry. I'm not skipping over any questions. Let me take a look. Okay, I see your question now. Are you expecting CEI to break $1 today? Um, Honestly, like I never have expectations for any of these charts, right? Like I honestly don't. For CI, I don't, right? All I can really do is buy at a good level with the stop loss, right? So all I can do is wait for this thing to come back down to support, CI, just like we did, right? Don't FOMO. Wait for it to come back to support and set a stop loss as this thing goes higher. Okay, you get in at 80 cents. We go to 90, right? We go to 87, 89, 88, right? You set a stop loss at break even or 79, right? We go to $1. You set a stop loss at 89, right? Something, right? So just keep moving that stop loss higher and higher and higher, right? Because you just never know. You just never know where these things could go to, right? I mean, if we never expected INDO to be at $14 today from $7 or $6 a day before, right? So you just get in, have a plan in mind. If you're scalping, lock in those profits, right? If that's your plan, so you just have to think of what your intentions are with the position. Is it a scalp? Is it a longer term play? Is it a swing? And then decide and go from there. S&P, yeah, just hanging out. S&P just hanging, guys. Let's go check on that. Yeah. What do you mean if we are? What do you mean when you say your other day trades affordable? So some people have, if you live in the states, right? If you have below $25,000 in your accounts, then you have to deal with the P2 rule, right? That means you only have 5 day trades in 7 days or a week or whatever, right? Yeah, and then which is annoying. But that's why when they're out of day trades, if they do more than that, you get a fine. You get suspended for 90 days or something. So it's I never want to have like deal with anything like that. That's really I don't know what the point of that is, but we talked about this already, so I don't want to get into it. But good morning, Rand. You made some good money, $400 plus with INDO. Congratulations, good job, right? No, it looks really good. Like it looks really really good here. So hopefully this thing can keep going. This thing was so the float is less than 2 million, right? So this thing a few days ago we talked about how social media was looking at this as a potential short squeeze, right? So we're not gonna get into the squeezes, but that thing has a lot of hype, right? So CI, very similar story, right? So no, it's 3 day trades in a week. Yeah, there you go. So 3 day trades in a week, like 3 day trades in a week. Uh, I mean, Chris, it sounds horrible. 3 day trades a week. If you have less than 25K, and if you do more than that, you get suspended for 90 days. Unless you just want to switch to a different broker and do your thing. But man, like, how annoying is that? Do you think people will hold through the weekend? Today is Thursday, so I mean, like, we're gonna have to see what the market. So people are gonna hold based on the confidence levels, right? If the market is bumping like Thursday today and Friday, guess what? People are gonna consider holding over the weekend, right? That includes options also, Jad. Yeah. uh, in the same, except I bought IMPP yesterday, so if I sell, you'll be fine. If yeah, I remember Aaron. I remember you running out of day trades and having to hold overnight, right? So, or do brokers differ? So the different accounts, right? So margin account it applies, but then when you do like the cash accounts, it doesn't apply with the cash account, right? It doesn't apply with the cash accounts. You just have to let the cash settle in the account, then you can use it again. So you can go around that by using a cash account. Um, INDO, yeah, yeah. What a monster. We don't predict, we pray. Please help us. So you get blocked from a day trading or regular trading also from all the trading sit, like all the trading, all of it, options, everything, right? Accounts frozen. There you go. Instead of funds get on a cash account, you be yeah, there you go, right? So yeah, you can just go around that again by using a cash account. So here we go again, guys. 1250, 1350, sorry, right? 1350. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. On Robinhood it's crypto. Yeah, you can. Yeah, crypto has no restrictions. There you go. You can trade as yeah, you can trade as much as you want. Um, and CCJ is bouncing here nicely. CCJ new highs of the day with the S&P. So CCJ seems to be moving with the market here. So yeah, CCJ does look good there. Right, AMC, that's AMC in the middle, guys. 1609 there. Right, S&P is pushing for those highs again. Right, and CCJ, there you go. There you go. You made about on Weibo. You made about 15 trades already. Wow. I put a tweet. Check it. Let's go. Let's go, Drew. Thank you. La la la. 15. Okay, cool. I tweet. La 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 la. Green. PD does not apply on your cash account. No, it doesn't apply on any cash account, right? So you just have to let the cash settle. Getting greener. IPOF calls are getting greener. Okay. I want to see. I haven't checked. Let's see. La 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 la. Market and how to deal with it. Volumes. No. There you go. Perfect. No, 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 no. Are you like Mona? Are you fully recovered now? Like, are you fully recovered? Is 84 a good entry for CIRN? I'd rather buy at support. Honestly, I'd rather do 80 cents. Why? Because you can see that we're slowly losing momentum, right? Yeah. Uh, we're slowly losing momentum here on CEI. Like those bounces are no longer strong, right, guys? Again, initially when we hit this level, look at these candles. Like that. These are pumps. Like these are massive pumps, right? All of a sudden now, well, it's not as exciting anymore. So you want to be careful. You want to be very careful with buying as we're going sideways here, right? So just be careful. Wow. Whoa. 1250 again? If I was ready, this might have been a scalp. If I was ready, guys, but I'm not. By the time I sign in, it's gonna be gone. Just watch. Let me see if I can slowly log in. Yup, it's gone. Gone. 1270 already, guys, right? So yep. Would have been a nice little something. It's volatile. Like it's really volatile. Oh. Let's see what happens here. 1260. Yeah. Isn't it wild? 200 million in volume and extremely excitement goes away. Exactly, Rave, right? I mean, yeah, might just be some people taking profits as well, Rave, right? So, no. Let's see. So, does that all the time and starts pumping right before lunch. Yeah, Audrey. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. Right. So Audrey is saying CI does this all the time, right? And then slowly pumps at lunchtime, right? So, yeah. Profits will be taken. Profits will be taken. Will be taken, guys. S&P, interesting. On SPY, yeah, yeah. People are cautious. Yeah, be very careful, right? Just be cautious today, please and thank you. Right, be careful. No rush into anything, please. No rush at all. Nah, I'm just quickly looking at the list of names we talk about to see if there's anything else on here. I want to take a look at some of those specs, right? So, for example, like ISPO, what is that thing at? $31? Wow, that thing sold off to 28.50 at the open here, pre-market at least, and now it's been it doesn't have any volume, like no volume at all, right? Which is interesting. Wow, right? So there's not a whole lot of volume there, so just be careful. You had imbalance at 11:44. Okay, yeah. Let me take a look at what else here. What else are we looking at here? Some specs. No, the S&P said, you know what? Forget that inverse that head and shoulder. You got it. Yes, you had 50 cents, and again today at 80 cents, you did rave. Okay, very nice. Yeah, right. It's holding. Like it's holding both of your levels. So that's amazing, right? So yeah, as long as that thing holds those, as long as we hold above those levels, you should be okay, right? So let me see here. La. Interesting. Yeah. Looking towards recovery. Who's talking? Who's talking today? Biden is right. Biden is speaking at sometime today. He's speaking. So 12:30 Eastern. So in about an hour and a half here. So yeah, he's speaking today. So hopefully that isn't too much of an issue, right? So CI is holding. It's moving, no barely, right? So oh wow, we sold off on this thing, right? We sold off all the way to $12 actually, right? So $12 here. See, if we can get back to that 12.50 level and recover again, right? CI is still holding here nicely, which is good, right? Still holding up really nicely here. So keep holding, please, please and thank you. So holding 80 cents here, good there. INDO, interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh, this thing is giving us some red flags here, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So let's see if we can hold $12 here actually. And then go from here. Can we hold 12? At the close of this candle is what I'm looking at there. Can we hold above $12, right? Can we find a new base above 12 and recover? If not, then that's an issue. Better go scalp some just in case. Just in case. Yeah, just in case. La la la. Tell me you're looking for potential entry. I just want to see if we can hold $12 here, right, and bounce before we go. I don't like what those bits are doing, but yeah, let's see if we can hold 12 here. CI on the other hand though is holding, right? 80 cents was that level. So crypto, yeah. What trading app am I using? So this app I'm using here is TradingView, right? So watch the charts. It's TradingView. There's a link in the description. But what I use for actual trading is TD, Brave. TD. So while we're waiting for these names here to perform, the S&P looks fine here, right? S&P's trying. It's absolute best to recover. So yeah, again, hopefully the speech later today isn't used as a means to sell the market off, right? That'd be annoying. So AMC is holding above 16 as well. I just wanted to look at ISPO here just because, but it doesn't have a whole lot of volume. So I'm gonna take a look at skin here because that was the other SPAC. Actually, skin is well, no, skin's sold off and it's trying to recover here as well. So I'm gonna leave it on the S&P there. And let's go back here. We both for you? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. And CEI, come on, go 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 go. Right. So level 2 on Weibo. La la la. For CEI, why do you say that? Why is bad news? Again, it's not exactly like it's not about what Biden is saying exactly. It's just like the market uses like a speech as you know as a volatility means. If you know what I mean. So is it Rem? Is it a good price to get into what into NRGV? NRGV. So this is another one of those packs we covered quite a bit a few days ago, right? So 1 second. NRGV. I think yeah, the volume is a little bit better on this than the other names, so which is good. You asking, is it a good time to buy into this? I mean, a good entry might have been this 1150 level, right? That moving average, you can see that we're testing and holding, so that 1150 might have been a level for you to watch. Now that we bounced already and we're sitting almost at the highest of the day, you want to be careful, right? So I'd be waiting for a retracement before I make a decision there. I'd be waiting for a dip before I make a decision on that play there. So that's just me though, right? So again, nice pump, retrace that moving average, test and hold, right? 1150, trying to recover here. So we sold off all the way to 1106 here today. So I can leave it up for a little bit here and just to watch. Yeah, because it's actually done well. One of the better looking SPACs here today, right? So that's good. One of the better looking SPACs. And nope. Wouldn't go to 22 Zion. I have no idea. Zion. I don't remember. So CI looks okay there, right? INDO is not sure what it wants to do here, right? So hopefully it can recover here back to 1250, right? But yeah, it's honestly not sure what it wants to do here. So it's trying. See if we can get a nice push again, right? And then go from there. You don't. I do once in a while, Austin. Once in a while, I do. A lot of people do in Discord. So are you looking to play it, Austin? Are you looking to play those calls and puts? Calls and puts. Yeah. Mm, got in below 9 this morning, and it's looking like it's getting ready to bounce up. Red to green. Kodiak. Like, is it with a K or with a C? Okay, there you go. Right. So, because I know we watched the other one with a K yesterday. So, but this one just has me second guessing. I know. There were a lot of people actually looking for the same idea, right? Puts again. So your best bet would be to hope that the market pumps all the way to like just before Biden speaks, right? You can get some puts then, Austin. That would be your best bet then. No, again, for me, like base case is still lower, right? Just because we're bouncing here today doesn't mean we're out of the woods, right? So base case still lower. I was laughed at by few Zionists. Oh, that's don't worry about that. Honestly, it just yeah. Absolutely, Austin. Just because we've seen like the market do the exact opposite of what happens before the speech, always, right? So, yeah. No, 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 no. Andrew, let's go, Andrew. Yeah, AMC looks good. AMC is at 1622, right? As the S&P is pushing. So S&P's, wow, look at that, guys. AMC, did we just hit a new high today? No, not quite yet. So high is 1650, 1649. So slowly approaching that level, but the S&P is slowly, again, very close to the highs of the day. So that looks really good, right? So yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. No, the market looks better. AMC looks good there and whatnot, right? WW three WW3? I hope not. I really hope not. No, 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 no. Looks good. Hoping to consolidate here and go up. You entered at 81 cents for CI. Yeah, it's trying. It's holding, right? So hopefully it can. Just keep holding above 80 cents here and then run at some point today. That music seems loud, but and INDO is trying to find some support here. So hopefully that's the case as well and then push back above, right? So there you go. And what do we at here? 12? Yeah. These energy names are they're selling off. So again, be careful, guys. Be careful, be careful, be careful. So try to hold 12. It's trying still. So it's gonna need to move here soon. Otherwise, people are gonna panic sell, right? It's gonna need to move here really soon. And here comes the panicking, right? So again, it's gonna need to really start moving. Otherwise, profits are gonna be taken. December, January 2020. And not one person listened to me. I listened to me and listened to me when it was at 30, right before it went to 70 in the rave. Wow, very nice. Congratulations. Good job. That's amazing. Buying XRP by the John. Russia's buying XRP. Really? Wait, what are you looking at? Like, what transactions are you looking at to say, yeah, that's what they're doing? What are you looking at? Beta, I hope so. I hope we can get the dollar again. Mm-hmm. But that's again, that's not a priority for me, right? Like targets are not really my thing, right? So like targets are not really my priority, right? What I'm looking for is again support. Keep holding that level. Feeling today, Queen a lot better. The market actually did nice. The market actually pumped today, surprisingly, Queen. So all the rubbish from last night, different this morning. So yeah, think I should la, 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 la. Here we go. Oh la la. You 20% up on port today. Thanks. Absolutely green. Absolutely 20% today. Congratulations. Wow. Right. I mean, when we woke up today or last night watching the news, um, we the plan was not to come and make money today, guys. The plan was to wake up and go back to bed, right? So the fact that we woke up today and we showed up, are you taking the scalp? Yeah, Hugh. Yes, I am. I'm locking these profits, right? From $12 double bottom there, I'll take it, right? I'm not playing around today. I'll take it. And watch, we're gonna keep going, and that's fine, right? As long as I get one or two scalps here and there, here and there, here and there, I'm satisfying the scalp urges, you know. Yeah, went from 14 to 95 on the same day. Why the hell is INDO doing that? Why not go to 100, Sam? Um, because that's funny. It's not the same. Like, it's not the same. Sam, best captain caught a lot of reversals. Good job, Green. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's amazing, them. So I've been getting rid of these cows too soon, haven't I? Hugh. All of them. But that's okay. That's okay. So I held $12, right, for this thing. Double bottom at 12, right? These double bottoms again, guys, right? Maybe this is the thing we play with for now, right? Double bottoms, right? Double bottom, bounce. We had a double bottom earlier, right? This was the other double bottom here, triple bottom, right? Bounce, right? You can lock in those profits on the way up, right? Another double bottom here again and bouncing. So yeah, double bottoms have become our thing now. Double tops, double bottoms. All charting money, all the monies today, all the monies, guys. Uh, Anybody here, Cameron? Yeah, we're here. Where are you? This is business, Robert. Oh, it's going, it's going. Almost at 1250 here, guys. Right. So recovery, perfect. Right. So I like that. I like that. You know, in the words of DJ Khaled, guys, I like it. I like that. But not I money's exactly. I know you a little, right? So I just wanna focus on like on the market today and not like play too much. I've been XRP. You have been for a long time now, and after that big victory, having still think it's poised in court. Yeah, right. Again, Rafe, I know you're joining us today, but like a lot of the members here hold XRP, right? Like a lot, um, like a lot. XRP was my first, right? So yeah, like a lot of people hold XRP. So yeah, hopefully that thing can give us some some gains. Definitely holding those lower lows. Yeah, it is, right? So it's still holding 80 cents, right? And that's all we can really rely on here for now. Sitting on hands except for one put on spy. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Let me see what else. What else do I want to do here? Blood in the streets, that's what you want to buy. Yeah, right. So S&P, guys, wow, that's amazing because the S&P is pushing for the highs, right? I mean, like, look at that. uh the market, we're going to war, we're fighting. The market said, yeah, I mean, that was the last night thing. That's what the market is saying, guys. Market said, yeah, we went to war last night, and I'm no longer going to war today, guys. Look at that, right? Look at this stuff. Thanks, right? And then all of a sudden the market turns around and says, you know what? Let's get some nice little gains here again. So we're coming to a triple top level here at like 418. So be careful. Be careful, be careful. There you go. So AMC is in the middle there. AMC looks good every time the S&P goes, right? So yeah, that looks good. And NRGV there, interesting. Sitting at the highs there as well. Yeah. I think we wanted a little dip there. I'm not sure who was asking, but not quite giving it, right? So it's super slow. Like the volume, it just jumps, it just skips levels, and that's annoying because then you can't really plan out a trade, right? But it is what it is. SPY, EMC. She's trying, yeah. Spy calls for you, Robert. You bought some spy calls, okay. If you bought some spy calls this morning, I'm sure they're printing, right? If you woke up and said, you know what, this is enough. Enough is enough, right? Those spy calls are printing. Light BB is pumping, BlackBerry is pumping. Yeah, it should be, right? The market is rebounding. It took a nice average down on Tesla. Yeah. Okay, nice. Average down on the Tesla. Wow. S&P just hit a new high of the day, guys. Like a new high of the day. If this thing breaks above 420, if we break above 420 and hold above 420, um, then that would be impressive. Impressive, impressive. Energy play. Uh, been through quite a few calls today. Yeah, you have been a few calls. Okay, sounds good. So INDO is just chilling here for now, right? 12:24 here. Just relaxing. Again, CI 85. What's INPP doing, guys? Let me take a look. INPP here. That was the third one on our list here. It's not really doing a whole lot, right? It's been going sideways, right? It's holding above $1.50, which is good, but not a whole lot of volatility there. 420, right? I mean, that thing breaks above 420. That's impressive. Because we're basically going to where we came from yesterday before the invasion, before the actual explosions, and uh. But again, so I think for now though, I think the base case still going to all this is that we pump like this, and then Biden comes on, and then the market sells off again, right? But if that doesn't happen, that would be amazing, amazing, amazing. We'd love to see that, right? Is it time to buy a long position? Not sure yet, right, James? We just have to wait and see what happens after Biden speaks here. What's Queen? Definitely a way to quickly sell or correct the market after being overvalued for a long time. Exactly, Queen. 100%, right? So, good morning, Edgar. Just found out about the Ukraine. What's the impact? Edgar, are you in Discord? Are you in Discord, Edgar? Discord was crazy yesterday with with all the invasion and all the news and all that stuff, right? So, a decent volume wave, yeah. Good morning, Sarah. Good morning. Good morning. No. No. There you go. No long wreck overnight. I was up at 1 a.m. doing damage control cam. I know, I know. We were all up late last night, just trying to figure out what to do the next day. So, man, glad it's not as bad as we. Gas prices going up and overall inflation. Okay, so that's what Biden is going to talk about: inflation and gas prices. Okay, interesting. About those calls, Dan. IPOF. Is it green? Ooh, something's green here. IPOF. Yeah, those calls are still like those still they haven't done a whole lot honestly, but they're 15 cents, right? They're 15 cents. Um, like I got them at 11 cents, right? So they're still green here. IPOF is green for the day. It's 1 cent still. Yeah, I don't know what that thing is doing. It's being lazy. Yeah, you filled your tank yesterday, Tara. Yeah, I know, Dan. Honestly, 100%, right? So I completely agree. I think we all agree with this. Inflation and the new Batman movie, and AUC to the moon. Yep, $3, right? $3. Yeah. No. S&P guys. S&P is hitting new highs of the day. As CI recovers as well. Look at the S&P guys. 419. 419. Wow. Right. So, very interesting that by nah. Red to green. FSLY. Oh, okay. Yeah. A lot of these names are starting to look better now. Like a lot of them. You in Houston? Okay. Houston, Texas. Making some good money, Robert on ENPH. Congratulations, good job. Um, I'm just catching up with these comments, guys. We don't pray for bulls. We just pray for money, Nikhil. Biden will give us our bedtime story. Unbelievable, Michael. Underneath love. Yeah, to push above 420. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. So Again, like it's not for me. Like it's not about what Biden is gonna say. As we push again on INDO here. It's so we came back to $12 again. Wow, right? That was another potential scalp there, right? Seems like we do these things like look at this like three times, right? One bounce, two bounce, three bounce, right? Bounce, pump, 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 right? So here we are again, right? Once bounce, two bounce. You know how funny that is because it's very close. Like in terms of like price movement too. Look at that, guys, right? The first bounce of support very low, very slow, right? Second bounce stronger than the last, right? And then again, and then a bounce. So hopefully, I don't know, right? So again, first bounce slow, second bounce stronger. Is this bounce going to be better? I don't know, right? So just watch for that $12 level here support. So we talked about $12 here being support. It's holding for now, right? See if we can hold that level and recover. Again, please make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, and you're good to go, right? Nothing to worry about there. So get rid of that. CEI 86 cents, guys. 86 cents. Slowly, right? Slowly recovering. Look at AMC though. Love it, Stan. Yeah. Hopefully it keeps going. I hope so too. I hope we keep bouncing today, guys. Why BBIG not Rocket Martin? What's BBIG at actually? BBIG here. Yeah, BBIG is at too. BBIG recovered a little bit with the rest of the market. It's not rocketing because these guys have been slacking, honestly, right? We need that momentum. BBIG needs some PR. They need some type of news. That's what they need, right? So it's just what it is. BBIG was ready to pump, ready to pump above the 350s, the $3 level, right? Pushing for $4 almost. It needed some good PR. Never quite happened, right? So, um, some more Tesla calls, yeah. No, I'm not adding any more to my Tesla calls. It broke the view up. Nice. Thank you very much, Rave. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just honestly just waiting for 90 cents. Not looking for anything else. Just saying, win 90 cents, win a dollar, right? So, yeah, again, congratulations, guys, right? Bouncing nicely. Again, double bottom. Again, do not FOMO. Do not buy the open, right? Be careful. There you go. And trying to recover here now. So see if we can keep bouncing here. INDO is bouncing again off $12 as well. So go. Right? That was another scalp there to take. So there you go. Bill says, "Let's go, let's go." Shiba's it's climbing, Andrew. Okay, love the climbing, love the climbing. What's Bitcoin at, guys? Bitcoin is at 30. Wow, Bitcoin is at $36,000. I mean, how amazing is all this, right? Amazing is all this rubbish here. Wasn't the expectation here? Like the expectation was not to wake up again and make money. So glad we're recovering something. I'm glad we're making something here today. There you go. CI looks good. Yeah. Ooh, what's that? Okay, never mind. Uh, here we go, and gone, guys. Look at that, right? Look at INDO here. It's gone. It said bye bye, right? It's playing out exactly the same, right? Look at this, right? Again, first bounce, second bounce, third bounce, gone, right? Same thing here. First bounce, second bounce, third bounce, gone, right? So yeah, it's that's nice. Very nice. INDO, Hugh. This is INDO. Come on. Uh, yeah, the S&P is at the high of the day. Wow, guys. S&P is at the high of the day. Like the market is pumping. S&P is three more dollars and that thing is green. How impressive is that? Wow. The milk cow, Martin. Yeah, INDO is the milk cow. Stop loss, profit take, absolutely, right? Again, set a stop loss. If you got in that support, right, set a stop loss. Hit me, feels. And we're looking it up on Cash App Brave. um, 90 cents la. But still a notification, yeah. Can you look at IMPP? Of course. S&P, yep, highs of the day, guys. And pumping. Anyways, let me take a look. So again, that's that. This is 80, 88 almost. IMPP here is yeah, watch for that $1.50. There's good volume there. It just doesn't have the same excitement as the other ones here. So again, noise. Make sure you have a stop loss at a whatever level that is, right? Oh, look at that! Look at that now, right? Um, look at that, right? It just doesn't have that same vibe. It just doesn't have that same momentum, right? That same hype. So be careful. We might even we could sell off here to $1.40, right? $1.40 was the last level of good support, right? So watch for $1.40 here. Remember that double bottom from this morning, right? Again, another double bottom and another pump, right? So bottom here and pump, pump, pump. So maybe you're looking for that level again. So just make sure you have a stop loss and whatnots for IMPP there. So I'm gonna put up the two charts again. Unable to close about 1250, guys. Yeah, there's gonna be resistance here. 87. Spies reaching. Oh yeah, the S&P guys. I mean SPY guys. Wow, highs of the day. Highs of the day. Once in on the action, Watson Diva does. Yeah. On Webull, it has stop loss, take profit, option, limit price. Yeah, right. So again, stop loss, profit take, um, option. It has limits. It has limit price and stop price. So with the limit price, so when you set a stop loss with the limit price, so again, so those are different orders completely. So the limit is what you want to sell at, right? So when you put on limit, right, it's gonna give you exactly what you want for, right? So stop has limit price. So again, it's gonna if you say limit, sell full limit at this price, that's what it's gonna give you, right? If we're at that price or above, right? If you say sell for a limit of $10 for INDO, it's gonna sell it to you above. Why? Because we're above that price. If you say sell for a limit of $12 and we're below $12, it's not gonna fill until you get to $12, right? When you say it's profit take, it's gonna ask you for your levels. What number are you looking to put in there? And if we're below or above, right? And then it's gonna execute based on that, right? So if you're looking for profit take level, you want to again so do the stop price again. You want to do the stop loss take profit one, right? And you want to put a limit. It's going to ask you for a number, right? So I don't know how that, maybe someone can clarify that, if because that's different for me. That's not exactly how mine is set up, right? But it should be close. Noise. A long call, Microsoft put you back in for a long call. I know some of these things are sitting on some nice discounts. Nasdaq has gone green. Wow, the Nasdaq barely green, almost green. Wow. I mean, that's impressive. And we failed again at 1250, guys. 1250 again, right? 1250, and here comes another bounce. Trying, fighting. There were so many things, honestly, that are sitting on some very amazing discounts. It's very nice, very very nice. So we hit what? So 419.50. I think a lot of you guys are looking for puts as we get close to 420, right? So 419.50 might have been a level there, right? As you get close to 420, but the S&P looks fine. So, what time is it here? When does Biden speak? Okay, so in is it another hour or so that Biden speaks? No, 12:30. Yeah, so another hour before Biden speaks here. Another hour, and yeah, knowing like the president, like the lateness, it's gonna be another 5 hours before anybody speaks, which is really annoying. I wish they would just get this thing done when they say they're gonna do it. So if you're gonna speak at 12:30, just speak at 12:30. What's with the hour delay? So you're 50% today. Mentioned it this morning before the run. Very Aldrin, very nice. Congratulations, good job. Keeping my CEI loves offerings, especially if it goes over a buck. Not that you're just yeah, I know. Virgo, that might be the concern about holding overnight, right? So I mean, you can as long as we keep holding CEI above 80 cents, you're fine for now. But then you have to decide at the end of the day if you want to keep holding, right? Just in case these guys decide to do an offering. We saw what is it called? OCGN did an offering overnight as soon as news came out, right? They're like, "Yep, offering. Let's go raise this money. Run to the bank, saying, "Hi, bank. You see my stock? My stock is up 50%. So you want to give me money? Okay, cool. Oh, could be a total high on SPY, 426. Interesting. 426. My phone off today is scalping well and the phone sucks. Uh, oh, I love scalping on my phone. I do. I do. It makes it like super, super simple because your phone doesn't have a whole lot of like information. It's like, oh, buy, sell, that's it. Okay, cool, right? Like I look at the charts, of course, on like on different platforms, right? On like TradingView and a computer, right? But the actual execution, right? I like to do it on my phone. Microsoft was going to put. Let me take a look at Microsoft here. No doubt, you think so, Simona? You think? Or go back to. Interesting. I want to take a look at Microsoft here quickly. See what that looks like. MSoft, BBIG. That's BBIG there, guys. It's not really doing a whole lot, right? So MSoft here. Uh, Microsoft green for the day, guys. Wow, Microsoft is a monster. Um, I mean, we've known that already. Microsoft is a good company. Um, yeah. Looking at this daily chart here, it's sitting around some support, right? So around like 280 here. That's been support here for Microsoft. So 280 had that little head and shoulder there, failed. 280. Interesting. Ay, the calls are messing you up. Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah. I think Microsoft holding above 280 here. We could easily dip to 280, right? To confirm that support again. But Microsoft above 280 here is completely okay, right? So what is this again? Look at that double top, right? Triple tops here, right? It's the hot trade special, guys. Hot trade special, right? Double top, double top. What do we expect? A sell off, right? We talked about this one. It would have been nice if we got those puts and just held them, hold, right? That would have been really nice, guys, right? So I think we did this for not sure when we did that, but anyways, yeah, Microsoft. My only concern is like the S&P, right? And Biden speaking later, and the market selling up, and that's going to take Microsoft with it. But other than that, like 280 would have been a really nice level there. This thing dipped to what? Wow, 272 this morning. Wow, that's a pump. That's a pump already. I mean, like if those and if someone's asking for puts, so if those puts are like if those puts are to be like if you're taking profits on these puts here, like at some point today, you might be okay. Like if they're short term puts, that's fine. But if they're longer term puts, and then that might be a different story. I'm not sure, right? I'll leave up MSoft for now. SPY, what's the S&P doing, guys? S&P is selling off here, right? So SPY running big time in the evening. We're going to the moon, fellas. We're going to the moon, to the moon. Yeah. With the long calls, yeah. It's a rough ride from multi-day pumper, Joe. Yeah, it is. I think they ruined it this time though with the earnings, and that's annoying. But yeah, they ruined it. So, question for you guys in the chats: your favorite stock today? Your favorite stock? Let's see some tickers in the chat, guys. Is it CEI? Is it INDO? Right? Your favorite stock in the chat, guys. Let's see it. Let us know here. What is it? Uh, to remember, nah, it's trying to make nah good again. Answer. Oh yeah. Yeah. MSoft here. Uh, yeah, okay, sounds good. So CI for a lot of you guys, Dan. ZOM for you. Okay, sounds good. Mono, SPLK, INDO, Martin, Tesla for you, Patty. Okay, very nice. Torch. There you go, Bill. CEI for a lot of you guys, right? PLTR. Actually, so there's a statement that came out yesterday, right? Tesla. And so Kathy Woods picked up a bigger position in PLTR and Tesla, right? So she doubled down. Yeah, Dan. Okay, INDO and Affirm. Okay, nice. INDO for a lot of you. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, INDO and CI top gainer here. As soon as we say that, INDO is like, oh, I'm going down back to $12, right? So yeah, that was a nice pump. Pets scooter. Okay. No, the S&P is dipping here, so you might see a Microsoft dip a little bit there, but we'll see. Sundown for you. Okay, sounds good. Greetings, Gaston. Greetings, greetings. Spy for you, Dan. Yeah, there you go. Spy has done well. I think she sold PLT on board Tesla. You think that she did? Okay, that's what she did. Okay, interesting. For two, no, 270, 270. Interesting. No. Uh, no, 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 no. There you go. It's going sideways now. Yeah, and that's completely okay though, right? So that's okay. That's okay. Let's go. Amber says, "Hey, morning." Let's go, Amber. How are you? Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Are you ready for ready for $3 44 cents? Let's see here. Yeah, Microsoft is just flagging here. In holding, right? Holding that 285 there. So holding. The CI follows SPY, or is it like IMPP? Just does it doesn't care about SPY. It just does its own thing. CI. It's not moving with the S&P. At least not that I've noticed. Maybe a little bit there. No, for the most part, the CI moves on its own based on its on the volume and whatnot. So yeah, same thing with INDO, right? That's what we've really liked INDO over the last few days. Well, it's an energy play, so it does the opposite, which is good, right? And also the fact that it doesn't go with the market. So we need something like that when the market is essentially crashing, right? And on pets, looking like your price, so yeah, about on our pets. Yeah, AMC is dipping as well, right? Sitting just above $16 there. S&P is dipping nicely here, guys, right? So, and that's the expectation, right? 420, just below 420. That big level there might have been some gamble puts. So yeah, we'll see what happens. See what happens here. Come on, pump. Martin says pump. Right, it's holding $12, and that level's been support, right? So what's scary though? What's scary though is take a look at this, right? So again, we talked about how this thing likes to do the good old three-step process, right? And it's happened already. I'm looked at that a little bit late, right? But look at this: one pump, two pump, three times pump, and then we come back down and sell off hard, right? So one pump, two pump, three time gone, right? Third time, huge dip, right? And that's exactly what's happening here, right? It's the exact same story, right? Pump hard and sell off. The fourth time, when we test that level for the fourth time, is usually the dip on INDO here. Momentum, fellas. That's UMG. Let's go, Simona. Let's go. Please don't forget to check for entry. Okay, sounds good. I will. I'll take a look at a bit here. Doing well today, Roger. I know the market's done well today, for the most part, right? And there's that dip, right? So again, 1150. Yeah, maybe we should have looked at 1150 here, but we can look for potential double bottom and something, right? And play with that. Um, there you go. Right. Again, same story here, right? Again, one, the first one is smaller, second one higher, third one is gone, and then we come back down and dip below that support and sell off, find a new support, right? Again, first one, second one, third one higher, and then dip, look for new support. What is the new support here? Potentially 1150 here, right? 1150. There you go. Right. So maybe we're just gonna do this on the way down today, right? Scalp up support on the way down and just do that over and over and over. So uh what's my prediction? Malibu, I'm hoping we can hold off 1150 here. So Clean Earth Acquisition Corp shares open for trading at $10 IPO. It's in so it shouldn't be move past $10. Mm, yeah, no, the market is dipping here a little bit. So I'll take a look. What's that ticker symbol? The Clean Earth. Yeah, Clean Earth. Okay, I'll take a look. I know there are a few tickets that I want to be looking at. So we're looking here for potential double bottom, right, on this play here, right? Potentially, maybe we can do the good old three-step process, right? Down, up, la 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 la. La. Let's go, Hugh. Teamwork, Hugh. I know you're watching this very closely, very closely. I'm like, I appreciate your feedback on INDO too. So this is fun. Robert says this is fun. Anyways, guys, let me take a look at some more tickers here because I know you guys are asking for them, right? So, Sia, Simona, I hope you have the mask because we didn't briefing to the moon. Oh, the moon mask. Oh yeah. Why not? I'm gonna take a look at some of these tickers, guys. I know you guys are. So ticker number one here. I know. Telja is asking for ENSV, right? So ENSV here. These guys were part of the moving list this morning, so had a nice bump in the morning, right? And then sold off. And for now, volume is there. It's a lower float, 11 million, right? So that's good. But you can tell that this thing's really just slowed down, and that's concerning. Yeah, actually, that volume is good. That's good volume there. I just forget that the market just opened not too long ago, right? And by the way, so we're getting a nice little bounce there on INDO at 1150, right? So again, those 50 cent levels is what we seem to be doing, right? So we're dropping every time, right? Like 50 cents, right? We're dropping to like 1250 and bouncing to the next level again, dropping again to the next 50 cent level, and bouncing again to that resistance, dropping again, right, to the next 50 cent level, and trying to recover. So that's what it seems to be doing here, right? INDO there. So every 50 cents we drop, we bounce a little bit, then we just keep going and over and over and over and over and over. So again, ENSV here, tell Joe for you. I'm not sure if you're in a position yet, right? I want to take a look at that daily chart here and see what that looks like. That's a solid pump thumb, right? So be careful. I'm not sure if you're in a position. If you are, let me know. If you're looking for a brand new trade, just let me know, and I'll take a look. Yeah, just please give me some details, right? Just it's hard for me to like look at the chart like this. That's gone up 40%, and I'm not sure what you're looking for. I don't know what to tell you, right? If I'm not sure what you're asking for. So let me move on here. So and Remy is asking for NRGV here, NRGV. I know you're looking for potential entry on this play. Oh wow. No, Ram. No. It's gone. That thing left the building, right? Again, this entry was it, at least for gamble play. Why? Because that's the 9-day moving average, right? Push it, come back and test the 9-day MA, ride it higher. That's Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday today, right? Riding that moving average higher. That's a really good sign. Now we hit resistance here at 1370, and then backed off, right? So if you're looking for an entry, I'm gonna have to take a look at a smaller time frame because this isn't gonna give me anything here. Let's see. I just want to quickly zoom out so you can see resistance right there, right? Oi, oi. So that's this morning at 11:10. Man, I wish you got that 11:10, right? Um, you'd be waiting for like a test of the moving average, right? So for example, let's say we test $13 and we're holding that level, that might be something to look at, right, Rem? So again, not a guarantee buy, but if we come back and test the level and we're actually holding that level, right, it might be something to watch. I wish I could leave this up. So let's see if we can get more screens up here, right, with some of these names so we can watch them. Right. So let's put up NRGV here. See if we can watch some more names here. Drew, NRGV, and then yeah, let's go, Dan. Let's go. To enter, I know not yet, right? I wish I know. I think we hesitated on this name here, like 12 something. I know you were asking earlier, and then it sold off. So let me take a look at KTOS here for Virgo. KTOS, 10% higher. Yeah, that looks good, right? Sitting at the highest of the day almost. That looks good there. Let me take a look. um, was that 16? Yeah, 1675. So we're sitting almost at the highest of the day here. Virgo, this thing is really going to need to clear that 75 level, that 1675 level. There's a reason why we're failing there. That's your level of resistance, right? That 1675 there. It's where that moving average is sitting at. If you take a look at the last like 4 days, we failed at that level. Like fail. Tested it yesterday as well and failed. Right. So I'm going to zoom in so you can see exactly what I'm looking at there. Right. Just below that moving average is again so failing, back off, fail, back off. Same story today, right? So if this thing can clear, so I'd be watching, right? If we can clear this 1675 level today, you're in good hands to keep holding, right? So maybe just give it a little bit of time and then make that decision later today, right? So they are. Yeah, they announced earnings a few days ago. No, no, no. La, la, la. I see it. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely, Virgo. Pump it, pump it. NRG, absolutely there, absolutely Rem. So la, la, la. I'm just quickly scanning. So let me know if you have any last tickers, guys. You'd like me to look at. Not worth it. Let me know if you have any last question, any last tickers here before we go back to the regular names we're looking at. Right. So la 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 la. Share and S and SN SV ENSV ENSV la, and our IRNT. Okay, let me take a look. IRNT here. INET. Yeah, I think that thing's done well today, honestly. That thing's done really well, right? So finally broke above this 4 level, right? Which is a good sign. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that. We missed and that's the same story, right? Same story. Bounce. Every 50 cents, we get a bounce. Every 50 cents, we get a bounce, right? So that's nice. That's really nice for scalping. Wish I was a little bit more, um, but that's okay. You go, right? So that's a nice solid bounce today, guys. Very nice bounce again. Push, consolidate, broke above that moving average, and explosion. 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 Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Everything nice. Yeah, right. That's what we're asking for. All we're asking for. So again, IRT looks good here. As long as this thing sits above like 445 here, it looks completely fine, right? That looks good there. Let me take a look. So we have ENSV on here, right on the left hand side, and then NRGV. So we just want to watch these names and see what happens here with them, right? If we, especially NRGV, because I know Rem, you're looking for position there. That thing is just sitting and looking to go, right? So we'll see. Wait for that nice dip, right? Is what you're waiting for. MGNI. Let me take a look at MGNI here. La, la, la. Magnite. It's up 12% as well here today. Same story almost, Virgo. Same story. Right? Same story. If this thing can sit above like $1.60, I think you're fine. I think you're in good hands, right? Always bounce from 11. It's happening for the last 4 days, Bonnie. Yeah. $11, $11, $11, right? So this thing sitting above like again, so 12 here, Virgo, is completely okay, right? That looks good there. Looks good. They had earnings as well, missed earnings, and or whatever happened there, and they sold off all the way to $10, 10.50, right? And here comes a recovery. So that looks good. Anyways, what do we have up here? Okay, I think we had AMC in the middle there, and there goes Microsoft retracing with the S&P, right? So retracing there. So we had AMC in the middle here. AMC of course is going to be retracing as well. So it's holding $16, all right, which is good. Holding 16, which is very nice. Looks better off your charts, Virgo. Yeah. Um, is that a ENSV there? ENSV there. Interesting. They have an they have earnings on Monday. Gaston, Lucid Motors. Also, oh yeah, these guys are as low as 2177. I think honestly, Gaston, I think this thing is way too. I think like $20. I think it's way too low. But it's a gamble. It's a gamble going into earnings, right? Um, do I have it up there? I do not. Right, it's low. Like it's well actually $24. Right, nice recovery here today from 2177 to 24 to 25 almost. Right, that's a nice recovery there. I'd be waiting to see what happens after Biden speaks and then make a decision whether I want to gamble with earnings, lucid earnings, right? Um, good morning, Cortez. Ready? You're ready? Ready again? The milk the cow ready again, Watson. Combine about $5 return on average. No complaints. No complaints. Honestly, no complaints. Hugh, none whatsoever. Um, there you go. So here's that dip potentially, Rem. If on NRGV, right? So see if we can get a nice solid dip here and then go from there. Yeah, next Russian social media stock down 55% today and falling. Russian social media stock down 55% today and falling. Oh yeah, yeah. Nah, nah. Let's see. $16. Yeah, it's actually holding 16 nicely, which is nice. Very nice. Microsoft. Yeah. Retracements expected. Nah, on. There you go. And then back to the other names, guys. So INDO looks good there. CEI, oh CEI is at 83. Yeah, just above 83 cents here. 83 cents, guys. So price are only going up though. What do I think Biden will say to us? Sell or buy, Rob? Don't think it doesn't usually matter. Usually doesn't matter what Biden says. Well, unless there's actually some information there, right? Um, for me, it's all about the opposite of what's happening when Biden speaks, right? So um, I don't know what he's gonna say, right? He's gonna talk about inflation, gas prices, and whatnot, right? Talk about maybe I don't know if he's gonna talk about Russia. I have no idea. That doesn't seem to be on the list there. But the market, we've seen the market again. Last time Biden spoke, right? The market was selling up hard, right? Biden came on and barely said anything, and the market pumped, right? So yeah, nothing great. Just okay, sounds good. Going what's next leg in the evening. Okay, in the evening. Mm-mm. Paying any good? No. Uh, but no. 1 second, guys. Uh, I just quickly responded to some stuff here. No, 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 no. There we go. Someone. Sometimes no news is good news. Exactly. Phew. No news is good news, especially in a market like this. Would take to $10, 10K. Well, let's see here. Wasn't okay. No, Biden speaks in. So I'm just gonna open up that page so we're ready to go. Whenever he does come on, right? So I'm just quickly getting the link here. Upcoming events: President Biden at 12:30 Eastern delivers remarks on Russia's provoked and unjustified attacks on Ukraine. Right, that's what's happening at 12:30 Eastern. So I'm gonna quickly share the screen here. So that's what's happening. Upcoming events, right? So sure, once we get closer to this, there's gonna be a video, right? So and a brief. Okay, there you go. So this is what we're waiting for, right? So it seems like he's talking about what's happening, right? So that might be scary. Might be scary then. So again, President Biden delivers remarks on Russia's unprovoked, unjustified attack on Ukraine. So we'll see. Unprovoked. Oh my goodness, guys! You know what's gone? You know what's gone? Um, INDO. I mean, like talk virus. Good morning. Talk of a monster. And running out of steam. Oh no, Dan, that thing said steam. What's that? I don't need steam. I have rocket fuel. I said today. Okay, on the chart. Okay, sounds good, Drew. Yeah, right. So that thing looks really good. IRNT as well is looking good there on the left hand side, right? Highs of the day here. Like highs of the day. Look at that, right? It's been moving nicely here today. So IRNT, really interesting. Gonna go back to those charts. That. Never mind. Never mind that. Never mind. Says when 19 Martin says when moon guys, right? So that looks good there. Yeah. So bite those damn dips is what it says. Um yeah. No, I'm not gonna lie. Like INDO has done really well. Like INDO has done really well for us. It's been an absolute gem. Like just for scalping or for holding or for whatnot, right? It's been like our energy play. Like that's been our energy play, right? It's been like our against the market play, not the VIX, not UVXY. It's been INDO, right? So it's done really really well, which is amazing. S&P is back above 417 here. So is Microsoft back above 484. AMC back above again $16 and holding, right? So the market again looks good today. Looks good. Didn't think didn't think we'd say that today. Did you buy more Dogecoin since 10 cents? No. Low roller? No, absolutely not. No more dips buying for me. No more crypto dip buying. Well, as soon as I say that, I'm gonna buy something. No, but I have enough dips. Enough dips already. Just give me my money back. No, just kidding. Give me gains. Gains. Let's go, Hugh. Come on, IDO Mortons. Come on, let's pump it already. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. I don't know if we are at 200 likes yet, so smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, come join us in Discord. Here's the link, right? So come join us in Discord. No, that's not the link because I mistyped that. So there you go. Rafe. Too much mud before the war. Let me quickly get someone a link here to join Discord. Invite. We. Settings, server settings. I just want to get someone an invite here, guys. Give me a quick second. Invite. Here we go. Interesting email. Sensei, new member. Been watching guys. Looking forward to learning from you guys. Cool, Sensei. Sensei's you cool? Okay, there you go. So I sent you a link. Uh, I sent you a link there, Sensei. Cool. For Discord. So come join us. If you have any questions, make sure you do ask. Discord. One second, guys. Up with. And guys. There you go. FOMO could kick in for IRNT. Yeah, FOMO. Can you look at Catty? Okay, can I take a look at MMT? Of course I can. About Doge Rave. Oh, okay, I see why you're laughing. You sound like me. No more dips. Look a nice dip buy right here. It's like no more dips, guys. I don't want any more dips. And the next thing you know, we're dipping, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess I could do that. Um, Project fine. Cool. There we go. No, the S&P is back above 418, guys. So that thing's recovering. So is Microsoft. So is AMC, right? Looking good there. Let me take a look at some of these names you guys are asking for. So more no cat. He's asking for. You're asking for. So let me know what your position is first. What's your position? What's your question? Right? Are you looking for an entry, exit? Are you in already? Let me know. Only dipping. Only dipping dots. What's that? What's a dipping dots? Yeah, just chilling. A dipping dots. A lot of consolidation here for CI guys, which is good. Which is good, right? You want to see again. So that's also a sign of strength. When you're holding above support, it's a good sign, right? So it's just chilling, just holding it, right? Which is not a 200 million in volume, 210 million in volume. That's really good, right? It needs to convert that volume at some point here to some hype, right? So again, please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you're good to go, right? Yeah. And INDO here says Wind Moon. Is it frozen treats? Oh, it is. Okay, frozen treats. For 4 months now, Rich. Yeah, it's ice cream. Eat dipping dots. Oh, dipping dots. Interesting. Uh, yeah, the banana split is amazing. Oh, okay, dipping dots. I don't know if we have dipping dots in Canada. I have no idea. No idea. Sid, are you normal or are you okay? What are you spamming in the chat? Skin slowly rising with little volume and little effort. Almost I wish I'd played a little bit of earlier. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I'm sure you're happy with INDO though, right? Because that thing just keeps going. Is going. So highs of the day for this thing is what? 14, 14, 47. Okay, cool. Can we get back to those 14s, please? Can we just bump to 14 again? Can we just bump? Yeah, so Caddy, let me know where your position is for MMAT and I'll take a look. La, la, la. Microsoft, yeah, Microsoft is back to 2285 there. Is old school? I went to yeah, different dots. Hershey's ice cream store, really good. Around $15 a scoop. Almost five. Martin, almost five. Almost five. What do you mean? Now, surprisingly, Amber, good for the most part, right? Surprisingly good. Like almost all these names are green. Almost all the stock names are green, guys. Okay, I'll take a look. Surprisingly, S&P is pushing, right? Microsoft is green, AMC is green, INDO, amazingly green, CEI green, IMPP green, right? Most of the names are green here today, which is impressive. So you got in at $1.52. Okay, I'll take a look here. Let's do that right now. What's that? Is that IRNT, guys? Wow, 19%. Oh wow, 19% going for $5. Wow, right? I mean, like pumping today. Today's pumping day. Who's going to war? Not the stock market. So yeah. So $5 is your next level resistance there to watch for IRNT there. If you're in it, congratulations. As we get a nice little dip candle there, so again, wait for those dips, right? Let me take a look at MMAT here, and then we can come back to all this stuff. So you got in at $1.52. So MMAT. Meta materials. So you're green in that position for now, which is very good, very very good, right? So it's green today as well. I'm surprised this thing is not a lot like it's not a lot greener here. It's all the bags that people are holding that's the issue. So these guys have earnings when? So these guys have earnings March the 1st. So just be aware of that, right? But I feel like it's sitting at such a nice level though, right? That it sold off so much. If I was in this position, like if I was in this, my stop loss would be at $1.37. Don't want to go below that. No thanks, right? So it looks really good here. If you can hold above $1.50 above your entry, right, that's good. right? If we can hold above that today, that'd be a really good sign, right? As if we can stay above this previous bottom here, the all-time low at $1.38, that's another really good sign, right? So yeah, you just have to plan accordingly depending on, is it a short-term play? If it is, well, maybe put a stop loss at break even, maybe put a stop loss at slightly green. If it's a longer-term play, maybe put a stop loss at the lows, right? All-time lows. So there you go. INDO, yeah, that thing is a monster, guys. That thing pushed all the way to what? 1270 and then backed off, right? So it says when moon, when Lambo. There you go. That's the AMC on the other chart here. Yeah, AMC looks good there as well. Um, S&P is pushing for 419 again. Wow, right? That looks good. Yep. Uh, la, la, la. Yeah, this 1250 level here again, Hugh. Again, right? We're still stuck here. You're welcome, you're welcome. We're still stuck here. 1250, right? IRNT, guys, says win Lambo, guys. Win Lambo, win FOMO. That's what that thing is doing. IRNT looks very good here. So this is becoming a potential something to watch him. Um, here you go. Over 5, Dan? Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Um, check it out. Yeah, no, we have it up there. It's been, yeah, so it's been up, right? On just on a different screen there. We have a lot of names to watch, guys. Again, so we have on that screen, we have IRNT and NRGV, right? We have this, right? CEI and NI and INDO, right? And then we have the S&P, we have AMC, we have Microsoft, right? So cybersecurity, yeah. Well, we left the charts. We left the charts on our IRNT there, so we're gonna need to scroll down a little bit. Um, let's see here. La, there you go. So see if we can hold $4 here, guys, and just regain some type of momentum, right? And then go from there. La, la, la. Being a cyber wealth. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens here at $5, right? Before we make that decision, right? IRNC here. Just wait again. Just give it a second if you're not in it already. See if we can hold support here. Trying to again, do not FOMO, right? And then go from there. So let's take a look at the daily chart here and see what this looks like for IRNT, right? You can see that like a few days ago, we failed at $5 and sold off, right? Sold off all the way back to 350. So be careful. There's also a gap. Like this level is very important, right? If we can clear this level here and actually hold it, you can see that there's a gap all the way to 650, right? Like look at that gap right there, right? We could potentially push all the way to that level. Out of the chart, okay, there you go. So it's possible, right? But again, question is, can we hold about $5 here and actually build some support, right? And that FOMO comes in and then pump, right? We'll see. Let's go, Dan, with the super chat. Dan says, "What a day, Dan!" Right? So, what a day. How fun, guys, how good, right? So this is why you can't really you just have to keep going, honestly, right? You just can't give up, right? You just have to keep going because the market wasn't looking good. If you thought about like today, last night, you're like, you know what, guys, we're crashing, like everything's gonna crash tomorrow, we're gonna lose all our money. And today turns out to be the best day for some people, right? Like for scalping, today's been the best day for some people. How amazing is that, right? So thank you for the super chat, Dan. Let's go. You said FOMO, right? uh, la, la, la. FOMO. But yeah. So yeah, let's see what happens here with this thing. Find support and then go from there. And then go from there. So we're gonna leave this up, of course, right? And guess what? Our favorite stock, fails again at 1250, guys, right? Failed at 1250 last time, sold off, right? 1250 again, here we are. We sold off to $12 actually, and then 50 cent bounce again, 50 cent sell off, and then we're trying to bounce. So yeah, there you go. And then CEI is just hanging out for now, right? So hopefully that momentum comes in soon here. Boris Johnson is talking. Richie, okay, sounds good. What is he saying? Like sanctions or anything? I'm still braced for some big red mono. Exactly, right? So Biden, when Biden speaks, right, it might just be the end of the pump, right? We might just see the market sell off, not because of what he's saying, because the market likes to use these conferences, whether it's Biden or it's the Fed or anybody, right? Use these like speeches to sell off the market, right? So we'll see. So while we're waiting for INDO to to do his thing, right? We can watch. We can keep an eye out here for of course IRNT as it's holding, right? So are you? I will. La la la. Sign in and good to go. Whoa, what's that? Yeah, those Tesla calls barely moved, like barely moved. Um, IRNT. Nah, and ready. There we go. Russian assets freeze. Okay, many sanctions. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Hopefully, I sent you something on Discord on why it's important for Ukraine to not get invaded virus. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'm still yeah, no, but this time okay. Moving average gets not to 5. Yeah, see what it does. Absolutely, absolutely. Oi, oi, oi! What a day! What's a day, guys? Sanctions. Yeah, no, a lot of these countries are proposing sanctions, right? Imposing sanctions. So, as they should, as they should. Like honestly, surprised. Like I was surprised. Question for you guys in the chat, right? Just yes or no. Were you guys surprised that Russia invaded? Yes or no in the chat. Like I was. Uh, were you surprised that they invaded? Yes or no in the chat. Let's see. See what you guys' expectations were with Ukraine and Russia. What would a year did in a week, right? Cam did in a week. Yeah, Bill, no surprise at all. You're not surprised they invaded? Wow, I was surprised. I didn't think like in 2022 we'd have countries like attacking like especially not like it's different like in Europe especially, right? I just didn't see that. But it makes zero yeah, honestly, right? So I don't know why. Is not at all? Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, like I was surprised. I didn't think anybody would be fighting anybody here. Um, no, yeah, yeah, I know. Mm, mm, mm. IRNT there is interesting. CYRN here, moving nicely here a little bit, right? CYRN here, interesting. Let's see if volume comes in for this thing. Volume is slowly coming in, so we'll see if it comes in and then we can move, right? Yeah, we go from there. That's the daily chart there. Yeah, interesting. See if we can clear this moving average here at whatever level that is, right? $1, 60, 260, right? So see if we can clear 260, guys, for CY or N here. Maybe something could come out of that, right? And then go from there. There you go. The year goes. AMC is back to 1606 here as well. S&P is back to just below 474, 418, right? Microsoft little dip as well. Yeah, go. Is living in the 40s. He wants more, more, more. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. True building angel. That's just whoever's taking profits on stop it. If you're taking profits on IRNT, Dan says stop it, guys. Stop it. Stop it. Was a little surprised with the market response this morning, or if anything, yeah, right. I mean, takes control of it. Nah, they can control much more than meets the eye virus. I'll take a look at the article. Could you please explain how to identify a double top? I'm assuming there's more to it than the name suggests. No, not necessarily, right? So double top is let me see if I can find a double top for you here somewhere on one of these charts, right? So we've been watching INDO here closely, and that thing is pushing again, right? So what's a potential double top here? Um, Stuff like this, right? Like this. So you can see here that the first run, right, we fail just below, right? That 1250 level, which is resistance, right? On that second run again, that's a double top, right? Double bottom, same thing, right? So you're looking for again, so there's more to this as well, I guess, right? You're looking for psychological levels. Why you could ask that, okay, why are we not looking at like 1248, 1245 because these wicks are below? We're looking for psychological levels that we keep closing above, right? For example, 12, 11, like 1250 here, we close above. Double bottom, yeah, that's a double bottom bounce, right? Yeah, you're looking for like, yeah, round numbers, right? Why not, right? So again, 1350 here, double top, sell off, right? Do we have another double top anywhere here? Yeah, kind of, right? Where we are now, right? You can see here that we failed at this level, right? Again, is that another double top? Yeah, right? Again, so last run up, we failed at 1265, right? 1265 here and sold off. Same thing here, right? Even though we broke below, above slightly, we failed to close above that level, and then that's another double top, right? So just stuff like that. The Brown Canyon. So you're just watching these candles and saying, okay, well, you failed at this level last time. You might fail again here, right? So that's an example of a double top, right? There you go. So again, double top, one top, two top, right? And go, right? So that's a really good example of a double top there. So um, and if you take a look at like our IRNT guys, right? Potentially that forming here, right? That'd be funny if it does happen, right? And it is, right? Look at that, right? IRNT, first run up failed, second run up failing around the same level, right? So very similar, right? That's a double top there. M and W's, right, Cam? M and W's. There you go, perfect, right? So maybe that's a really good explanation, right? You're looking for an M for the double tops, and a W for the double bottoms, right? So yeah, that's what you're looking for, right? So that they go to M, right? M and W's, M's and W's. W's are good, we're winning. M's are not good. For I don't know what M would stand for. It's such a strange word to I know, honestly. I had to think about that for a little bit, Rave. Look at that sell off, right? Look at that double top sell off, right? How perfect is that, right? For IRNT here, right? Look at this chart, right? Look at that. And again, that's your double top. Top, 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 pump it, sell off. So yeah, and there you go. Right. So be careful. Double tops are concerning, right? Concerning. So whoever's taking profits, stop it, guys. White House. I know, unprovoked, guys, is the term they're using. Unprovoked is a weird. It's just a weird word. We know exactly what it means, but it's just weird to use in all these all these things here. What have we done today though? Like if we zoom out a little bit here on IRNT, right, just to see like the entire run up here. I just want to see like where potentially we could dip to. Okay, there you go. Interesting. So yeah, we could even dip to like a four. Yeah, right. Like a 450 would be nice if we get that, but I don't know if you're gonna get that though, right? So, misery. That's what it stands for. For mess, JM stands for mess. Okay, there you go. Some good words. Yeah, see if we can sell up to like a 70 or something, anything, right? And then hold, or that moving average can slowly just discount again. Yeah, it is, right? So here we go again, right? CEI, 80 cents, right? Again, please make sure you have a plan, stop loss, and whatnot, because you can't really predict what people are going to do. We have support, right? And you know what's annoying is for people, right? Think about it, right? If I'm holding a position, I'm like, yep, 80 cents is support. It's been 1 hour, it's been 2 hours, it's been, at some point people get frustrated and they're like, you know what, guys, I'm out of here, right? I'm selling this thing. That's why so many times when you watch these things, they sit flat and sometimes they crash below support and sell off, right? So you want to be careful. So we have to hold this 80 cent level back above 80, back to 81 now, right? Which is a good sign. So just keep holding. But again, it's understandable that when you sit flat for so long, right, people get frustrated and they take the profits and we sell off, right? Uh, that's funny. Yeah, no, the S&P is selling off here. Biden speaks in 15 minutes supposedly, right? So the market is already running ahead and saying, yeah, Biden is, the message is not going to be good. The M and the W concept you explained, what period does that apply? 1 hour? It applies on all the time frames, RAM, depending on what you're looking to do. If I'm scalping, right? If I'm scalping, looking for quick gains, right? The M applies for me on the 1 minute time frame, right? If I'm looking for, so yeah, it applies on all the time frames here. Seems like IRNT is actually selling off with the rest of the market, right? So, which is interesting here. You're sitting flat onto Biden. Yeah. 34. Okay, nice. Oh wait, logged out again. Oh, I need to sign in here again because I was inactive for too long. Inactive for too long, so I need to sign in into my platform here. Inactive. There you go. Again, we talked about waiting for IRNT, right, to come back potentially to, again, where do you see that last level of support? 470, right? So, again, that's what we came back down to, and that's what we're bouncing for now, right? So, again, let's see what happens here for this name. It might be a play, it might not, right? Sitting on your hands, you are, yeah. What a sad, strange little, who's that? Unbelievable. Invasion, la. Either they move in on la or will be yeah. Yeah, I completely missed that scalp there, guys. I wanted to do that scalp at 470 here for IRNT. I completely missed it. Hesitated there. These guys logged me out. I'm gonna blame my broker because they logged me out and I had to sign back in and gone. There you go. So again, 470 was a nice little play there, right? See if we can bounce here or anything, right? And then go from there. They would rave alongside share selling over on CEI. Yeah. I mean, again, we take a look at this chart and we're still holding, right? Still holding on support, so that's good for now, right? Hold the line, CI. Hold the line. Don't do this. Is going up. KOS is going up. Okay. And here we are again retracing. So can we, yeah, 81? Okay, still 81. 481 here still. KOS. 8%. Okay. Look at that double. You guys see a double bottom here, guys? Like if we zoom in there a little bit more, you guys see a double bottom? You do, right? So use I know Hugh. I know it's slacking. I just using all the screens, all the screens are being used, all the monitors are being utilized for charting and whatnot. So what we're looking for here potentially, guys, is a double bottom, right? If you want to play this thing, we are looking for a double bottom, right? Bottom, right? We're looking for a double bottom here. If we get a nice double bottom here, maybe we can scalp this, right? That would be nice, right? So see if we can get that or something, right? It's to me, they log you out. Did you rave? Yeah, they do. Like if I think again, like you said, I need to use the desktop version. But like I like using mobile because it just makes it like just so simple. I don't get to see like when I sign into the desktop site, they're like, okay, here's your, like when you have so much information, they're like, here's your yearly performance, here's how you've done, here's how you did yesterday, here's how you did this. Like, guys, no, leave me alone. Don't tell me I lost money. Just wanna buy my damn stonk and see if I make some gains. You know what I mean? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Anyways, so that thing is trying to bounce there. Here's the S&P, guys. S&P is trying to bounce. Sold off nicely. AMC, of course. AMC sold off with the S&P, right? Microsoft, 282, right? So nice little sell off here. The market is struggling with Biden speaking soon, right? So here it is, guys, right? So upcoming events, right? President Biden delivers remarks on Russia's unprovoked and unjustified attack on Ukraine. Um, so yeah, we're waiting. I'm gonna have to zoom out there. So yeah, so 10 minutes, right? 10 minutes. There's a countdown. You see the countdown? 10 minutes. So they better not screw this up, and it's not gonna be 10 minutes. It's gonna be 5 hours. So there you go. Check in, Phil. I go if I need to make a move, I can do that in the bathroom, in the car, in the checking line. Oh, you have no idea how many times I've scuffed in the bathroom, or lost money in the bathroom. Um, Pacific time, yeah. So yeah, 9 minutes or 9:21, right? So that's when he speaks there. Let's see if anything comes out of that, and then go from there and whatnot. Gonna start at 2 p.m. or later, like the other day, Tyler. On or about, guys, right? So it's on or about. The market doesn't like it though, so the market is selling off here. So be careful, right? Even like with IRNT here as well, uh, right? It's like it's selling off with the S&P here too. So the S&P is struggling, and so is RNT. I didn't think it would be following, but it is for some reason. So which is really interesting. Which is really interesting. Let's see here. Uh, so yeah, and we're just dipping, guys. Like the entire market is dipping as Biden is about to come on and speak, right? So, yep, right. Look at that dip on we wanted a double bottom, right? But Biden speaks, so just be careful, right? Look at everything. Like look at Microsoft sell off. Look at the S&P sell off, right? Look at AMC sell off, right? So be careful. The only names that we've had that have really avoided the market today, right? Stuff like this, right? Again, CEI doesn't care. Doesn't care. INDO doesn't care. Nope. INDO says when moon, right? So there you go. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hmm. They are true or not. I'm just a response to those allegations. Yeah, exactly. No, 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 no. What do we add here? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Speak, keep it positive. Absolutely, right? There you go. Delayed 1 hour to 1 p.m. He needs, it was delayed. Was it actually delayed? Um, no, I don't see anything being delayed here. Has it been changed? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable, guys. It's been delayed. 66 minutes. Now it says 66 minutes, guys. Yeah. Um, let's get it over with. 66 minutes. There you go. Delay. Anyways, I guess we can move on now, right? I guess the market can hopefully bounce, or just keep selling off into that. Unbelievable, honestly. Let's take a look at 50. Yeah, so 50, right? 49 ish. Hopefully we can hold 60 here or something for IRNT. I think we talked about the 60 level, right? 60 was again another level we talked about. We had that initial bounce. Hopefully 60 we can hold at 60 here and bounce again, right? But that's a nice sell off for IRNT again. Double top and sell off, right? Uh, video. Good. Market can go back to green. I mean, I don't know if it will though, or is it gonna sell off? Market seems like it's destined to sell off into the speech, so it might just keep doing that. So, 0.49. Well, was gambling on a W. You were, yeah. You always want to see that little bit of confirmation first, though, right? Before you do that, right? So see if we can get some little confirmation. Yeah, I think 60 might be the like 360 might be the level, right? We're bouncing up 360 already. Why? Because take a look at the left hand side, right? That was the last dip, and that was that support on the left hand side, right? So hopefully this 460 level can hold, right? Like right there on the left, right? So sell is up. Okay. Crush the market. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think again it's not about the speech, it's not about Biden, it's about like sentiment around the market, right? It's about hedge funds using a speech as a means to cause volatility, right? It's not about tell pillow talk. Well, we always have a come on. Yeah, what are we doing here on that thing? Yeah, we look good there actually. So holding 1250, right? Holding 1250. No president would ever want to crash the market. No, no, absolutely not. Nobody wants to crash the market, guys. Um, right? If you crushed it, if you as a president, if you crash the market, and and people lose their retirement funds, yeah, you're not getting like your re-election is in you're fighting on an uphill battle, right? So was reported at so wouldn't that mean 36 Comptons? Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know honestly. I don't know. La, 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 la. America now doing African time. Yep, exactly. What's going on, guys? What's with the African time? All of you. What's with this? They're not doing African time, guys. Say you're gonna do this and then you show up an hour late. It's unbelievable. Anyways, INDO still looks good here, right? Our favorite scalp. Uh, then sell off. Yeah. That's really funny. Um, Interesting. African time. In contact with Russia. Jerry, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not in contact with China or Russia. African time. No, the S&P is bouncing now a little bit. Now that Biden isn't speaking, right? The market is bouncing. EMC is bouncing slightly. Microsoft bouncing, right? S&P bouncing as well. So we might get a run up again for the next 40 minutes, whatever, right? 50 minutes, and then sell off again. We'll see. See what happens, right? Yeah. Maybe there was a development. I don't know why we wouldn't just get this the meeting over with, but yeah. America, America, America. There you go. INDO is impressive. Like impressive. Impressive, impressive. Lows at 1126. Okay. 1126. Don't even bother showing off sometimes, Aaron, right? Um, some of our African presidents don't even bother showing up. Like, I was supposed to have a meeting today. Where? Nah, it's okay. Um, Yeah, that 460 cam, that 460 was yeah, 460. See if we can get back above 470 here and hold above that level, right? See that momentum stays here. Uh, does Biden speak today noise? Yes, in an hour or so. In an hour. Mm, mm, mm. Come on, let's get some pumpers going here. Yeah, for all of a sudden now, this thing is failing. IRNT is failing now, right? It's really struggling with this 470 level here. So it's lost a little bit of momentum. Maybe this is where we get that double bottom, right? We might get the double bottom here, 460, and maybe that would be the play, right? So we'll see. We might see that double bottom. So, oh well. See what comes out of that. CEI still looks fine. It's back to 83 cents, right? Holding. As long as you keep holding 80 cents, you're fine, right? 80 cents, 80 cents. Hold that line, you're okay. Um, INDO just looks like at some point it's gonna wake up and say, "Win $20." And win $20. Why is BBI just so slow? Noise. It's lost some. It's lost the hype. Back to 170. Yeah, the market is now pumping, right? Market said no Biden. Oh, let's go, right? Ooh, that's nice, right? Oh, come on, give us $5 again, please and thank you. Give us five. Nah. Yeah. Let's see if we can hold this 70. $30. Yeah, right. Almost like it might just wake up and say, yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, this thing, yeah, it needs to find a base somewhere here and turn around. Because for now, it still looks like, yeah, right. So needs to do that. Ooh, see, is it time? Is it time, guys? 41% here. Is it time to give us those gains? Each scalp in case it wants to go up to the moon. Okay, yeah. When punctual speeches, Gary. When punctual speeches, what's punctual? Is that a Latin word for rubbish? Punctual speech. Punctual speech. It's time. IRNT, yeah, still slacking. Wow, that's quite the sell off there. Maybe that's where we get a double bottom. That's quite a dip there actually, right? That's an annoying dip. So an annoying dip means on time. I know, Gary. I know. I just mean like the fact that the punctuality hasn't been respected, right? I just mean like we like according to get it together. I know, Gary. I just mean it's a word that's not being understood, right? So we might as well call it rubbish, because no such thing as punctuality here when it comes to these presidential speeches. Um, it's Latin for rubbish, guys. In the Latin dictionary, punctuality means. You know what? That's something I might have to look at actually, because it's might have to look at that just because. We had a dip. Yeah, we have another dip here. 12:35. Gary says, "Get it together." We have gains to make, right? Come on, get it together. Chop chop, chop chop. White House. Let's get these gains going. Come on. AMC just said, yep, I want above $16. Gains to be made. Is that brunch? He will join us soon. Yeah, he's gonna join us soon, guys. Side stop loss on just below the viewer. Exactly. Cam. Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah, Cam, absolutely. Do that. Absolutely. Um, there we go. So yeah, it's bouncing, right? Bouncing, bounce, 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 bounce. Pump it, pump it. Um, Jinx myself with that comment earlier about positive. Just bro, yeah. The first 5 minute chart rule, Gary. The 5 more minutes rule. Yeah, I know. 5 more minutes equals oh oh. There we go. 480, guys. 480. It's pumping. At 1:30 Eastern. Yeah, 1:30 Eastern. Yeah, yeah. So, spy calls. You bought some spy calls, Robert? Okay. Na, na, na. So that's a nice bump, right? IRNT again. Do not FOMO. We had a double top. So if we move up to the top of the chat here, right, of this chart, right, we talked about again. Do not get in on double tops. Do not FOMO in on double tops here. So right, you take a look at what happened last time, guys. Right, again, we talked about this double top, right? Again, top, don't buy, right? Don't buy, and here we are. Dip, 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 and then we found some support, right? We talked about 460. Why 460? Because if you take a look at the left hand side, right, look at that double bottom ish there. Look at the left hand side. Where's our last level of support? Around 460 ish, right? So even though we talked about 470 as well, 460 held it, and nice little bounce here. So yeah, we'll see what happens. See if this thing can get back to. He's waiting for Clinton to tell him. 50 huh. Activity. So we'll see what comes out of this, and then go from there. Spy calls. Nah, 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 nah. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. What are we doing here on the other charts, guys? Ooh. CEI. I like how we get excited if, like on every single green candle for CEI, but it barely goes anywhere, right? Just the smallest of greens. We get excited. INDO. Yeah, just waiting for that next bump or dump here, right? Because something's gonna happen. That looks good. The S&P is currently bouncing as well, still holding above 416, right? AMC sitting above 16, Microsoft back above 283 as well. So yeah, market rebounding, rebounding. What's on the right hand side? We have Hertz. I think you mentioned this one, Rave, earlier about your Cash App experience and Hertz, right? Huh? Why is it up 11%? Interesting. That thing's been pumping all day today, actually, all day long. Wow. Wow, 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 guys. What volume is there? Bigger float, but that's okay. Yeah, we can watch this and see what comes out of it, right? And here goes IRNT, guys. IRNT said, bye bye. I'm going to the, going, 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 going. Right? So hopefully no rock pull games. I know. uh, there you go. Yeah, the S&P looks good there. Back above 417.50. AMC pushing for 1620 as well. So that looks good. Hertz. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if there's news for Hertz here. If you see anything, let us know in the chat. Let us know, guys, if you see anything. Because that thing's been moving all day today. It's 11%. I know these guys had earnings not too long ago as well. They were acquired by someone not too long ago. Uh, what's the shares today? Wrong thing. Okay, so Hertz shares are trading high after the company reported. Okay, revenue. Okay, sounds good. Better than expected. Q4 EPS results. Okay, okay. So that's why Hertz has been pumping today. Tom Brady's pumping it. Oh, Tom Brady. Mm, Tom Brady. Jeff. Yeah. So let's see here. Yeah, the market slowdown, right? Launch. It's launch. I wish Biden was speaking now to get this over with, because now we might just be in limbo, just waiting for the next 15 minutes for Biden to speak now, right? Unbelievable. Um, Unbelievable. 83. Wow. 84. Wow. It's going, guys. Back to $5 here for our IRNT, right? Again, wait for those dips. Wait for those damn dips. Right? Yeah. Here you go. Yeah, that 60 would have been a nice entry and just, just hold. And would have been nice. No, no, no. There you go. Hopefully he doesn't deflate it, the market. Yeah. I mean, the S&P looks nice, Gary. Well, not nice, but it's trying. Come on, 5 Hugh. Come on, 5. Come on, 5. Yeah. So S&P pushing for 418 there. FOMO on NGV or NGVT, is she? Okay. NGVT. Na, na, na. If you're holding in NR, IRNT in the chat, guys, type in yes if you're holding. Type in yes if you're holding. I know a few of you guys got in at support in the 60s and the 70s, right? So if you're holding, type in yes if you are. Rudy, 130 now. Yeah, it's the same time, right? It's the same time. Well, not the same. Wait 1 second here. Yeah, 130 Eastern, right? So, which is yeah, there you go. So, um, yes, Aldrin, yes. Yeah, there you go. So, it's broken your heart several times, Dan. It's broken your heart. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss, guys. Today is the day that you lock in profits, right? You get in that support, put in a stop loss, lock in those profits on the way up, lock in those profits, right? If it wants to keep going, let it go. If it doesn't, oh well, right? So today's the day for that. Today's the day for scalping. Today's the day for trading. Today's you know, and then go from there. Yes, Cam. Yeah, I know you did. I know you did. So while we're waiting for IRNT to do whatever it wants to do, right? INDO still just hanging out. We've scalped this one quite a few times, right, in the last week or so. So it's been really good. It needs to get back above that 1250 level. It's really close to that, anyways, and then go for the highest of the day, right? The 1450s. Right? CEI again. There's not a lot of activity, right? It's just hanging out, just hanging out. And Bill, Russian jets launched assault on Ukraine airport. This thing is very serious, very serious. So very serious. Anyways, let me take a look at Discord here because I know we have a lot of that news in Discord. Uh, Monster Energy has filed 4 trademarks for NFTs and the metaverse. Okay, cool, interesting. Uh, I just want to quickly take a look at some of these articles that are coming out in Discord, guys, because we get a lot of news in Discord. So you can take a look at the Twitter Stock News channel there. We get a lot of stuff about what's happening, right? So Biden says G7 leaders agreed to move forward on devastating packages of sanctions and other economic measures to hold Russia to account, right? Again. oil tankers rates from Russia Baltic surge more than 100K per day. La la la. So advisor to Ukrainian president, presidential office says this is one of the most serious threats to Europe today. Right, is what he's saying. Biden seemed to hold off on Russia sanction hitting aluminium. Okay, cool. Chernobyl power plant captured by Russian forces. Advisor to Ukrainian presidential office says. Right, so cool. Right, so it's getting serious. Um, yeah. So that meeting again was moved again. So Discord, that was posted in Discord as well. Biden remarks moved to 1:30 p.m. there Eastern time. Triggers. Okay, cool. Russian defense minister says Russian military destroyed 83 Ukrainian land-based targets. Wow, 83. Wow, wow, guys. So yeah, so if you're ever wondering what's happening, right, and you're a member, you're in Discord, just take a look at the stock Twitter news channel there, right? All those again, if you're wondering what's happening with the whole situation, you know you're not sure, just take a look at that, and it's gonna pull up for you, right? Up to date. So there you go. La la la, 82 still. Okay, nice. Oh, we're about to pump it. IRNT about to pump it. Come on, pump it. Very much, Gary. Yeah, I don't know why they would want to do that. Do you think sanctions are going to work? I mean, that's the next best thing, though, right, Joe? You show them what's like how the economy is going to hurt because of the consequences, right? If you do this, we're going to take away this from you, take away because like as a country, no one country again for the most part, right? Especially like a country as big as Russia, right? Like no one country can survive on its own. You need help from this person. You need from this. You need oil from here. You need grain from here. You need corn from, you need like so many different things, right? So the whole idea for that is to cut all of that stuff off and say, okay, well, you want to do this, okay, let's see where you get this supply from, let's see where you get this from, and your country's gonna struggle, right? And hopefully that can, they can see us that, what I mean. So the BS in the nuts, but he has an ego. Yeah, Gary. It's only day trading still. Hard to trust. Exactly, right, Dinky? Yeah, exactly. So it's hard. Like it's hard to trust the market right now. So that's why for me, honestly, day trades only, scalps only, right? Yeah. Control Ukraine. They will control over a lot of stuff we will need as well. Yeah, that's so true. Virus. All right. So yeah. So let me take a look, Virus. Let me take a look at a DM. Oh yeah, wow, that's a lot. Right. So again, for those that are asking why does Ukraine matter, this is why. So Ukraine, yeah, Ukraine ranks first in Europe in proven coverable reserves of uranium. Right. Second in Europe, and 10th in the world in terms of titanium, right? Second place in the world in terms of explored reserves of manganese ore. Okay, cool. Second largest iron ore reserves in the world, right? 30 billion tons, right? Second place in Europe in terms of mercury, right? Third place in Europe, 13th place in the world in shale gas reserves, right? They rank first in Europe in terms of arable land area, right? Third place in the world by area of black soil, right? So there's a lot. There's a lot, right? Like the list is endless. Like it's absolutely endless. Wow, wow, wow. Right? So there you go. So that's a really good and interesting article. So thank you very much for sharing. Thank you, Virus. Thank you. You need to start making vodka. It's all about Ukraine. Definitely, it does, right? Army and Russia and France. Yeah, like it's a so yeah, they have a it's a lot, right? So for those guys, they might weigh out the benefit, the plus and the the pros and cons, and say, you know what, if we take over this, maybe that's gonna hurt the other countries now, because like so. It's too long. No, it's okay. It's okay, Virus. It's a really good article. Yeah, yeah, like it's Germany, Tom. Yeah. I mean, you take a look at that list, though. You take a look at that list. I'm gonna take a screenshot, so we can look at this over here as well, right? So, um, just a little quick, largest country in area in Europe, population has over 40 million, more than Poland. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so we can refer to this over and over and over, right? So, mm, I just want to quickly upload that there to the stream so we can refer to this every once in a while. La la la. So what we're dipping here, guys, we're dipping on all of these names, anyways, right? So look at that, right? Like the list is just the list is endless, like ones and twos, ones and twos. So imagine these guys taking over all of that, right? Imagine Russia taking all of this. Not only that, Russia doesn't get to decide what country can join NATO or not. It's yeah, not his place to say so. Exactly, Queen, right? So yeah, and be left alone. Gary, they just want to chill. They just want to chill, and yeah, right. So like the list is endless. So they know exactly why. Like these countries are always gonna make it seem like, oh, this was a country back in the day, right? This was our thing back in the day. But it's really not that simple. There's always like a hidden agenda that is not going to be pushed forward, right? So IRNT dipped, right? We dipped, just like everything else is dipping. Gary says, I just want to chill. So here we are back to 470 again. Back to 470. What does the rest of the market look like? Like dipping. The chips with the dip. There you go. S&P, dipping. AMC, dipping, right? So Microsoft, Microsoft holding up better, but Taiwan is a concern. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. So, but if the rest of the world refuses to buy from them, that but then like think about what like think about like supply and demand, right? When your biggest supplier, like if you don't buy from again, so let's say the world decides to not buy from the biggest supplier, and now you have to go to someone else. Everybody goes to someone else. Think about supply and demand, and how the value of all that stuff goes up, how like much more costly it becomes. It just disrupts way too many things, right? So we're flat until the news. Yeah, probably right here. We're just gonna be here waiting. Have a look. NRGV. Let me take a look. NRGV. Sure. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly. Barrett. So think of, oh yeah, that thing dipped. That thing dipped. Dipped nicely there actually. So glad you waited there. Right. So that thing that resistance, right? So very close to that resistance we talked about, right? Rem, and then sold off here. So maybe you're looking for like I can't remember what level we talked about actually. Like a 1250 would be nice, right? Like a 1250 might be nice for you, Rem, right? Unless you want to like scale in somewhere, like a 1250 would be nice if we can get that with the stop loss, something, right? Just make sure you have if you do get in, make sure you have a stop loss, protect yourself, and you're good to go. I'll leave that up for now and see what it does. EMC, S&P, and yeah. Oh yeah, it's all dipping again, guys. All the dippings. All the dippings. Martin, what's tell? What's tell? Can we come back down and form a double bottom again on this thing? La la la. Yeah. To freeze all assets of the UK, yeah, Bonnie, yeah, Russian banks. Yeah, and that's the idea, right? Freeze assets, you know, stop sending stuff over there, just sanctions, and hopefully they can feel the pain and say, you know what, guys, maybe this isn't worth it, right? Maybe just it isn't worth it. But again, as an economy, they've been struggling already for a while, so maybe they're like, you know what's there to lose? I don't know. We'll see. We dipping on this? Yeah, we're dipping, right? Dipping back to $12, guys. Back to 12. Wow, right? Back to the 12s. Everything is dipping except for CEI. CEI is doing his own thing. Can't freeze crypto. Green button on that W. Yeah. Hertz. Ooh, Hertz might be see if Hertz can slowly turn around here. Oh, as soon as you say that, it's gone, right? One of the slow, steady climb, not like a massive fat candle that just goes on its own, right? So Carry. Um, no crypto assets. Is stubborn queen? Yeah. I will send Putin one ass coin. Yeah. Can we all a GoFundMe for them guys. So again, guys, reminder: don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah. Need to plug in my stuff here. Need to plug in. Uh, 91. Okay. Okay. It's different. It's bouncing already. Oil and gas. Martin, it is. Okay, tell. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I will take a look. Yeah, slowly dipping. Rem slowly approaching that 1250 level, right? 1260 ish is what you're looking for there. So hopefully, I don't know. We'll see, right? La, la, la. Wanted a little bit more there, like 5 more cents for IRNT for another scalp. So breaking news: Ukraine has suspended the use of. Wow, guys! Breaking news: Ukraine has suspended the use of digital money. So they're suspending it. Say crypto, please, 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 please. Yeah, I'm like 1250, 1260 here. See if we can test that level and hold it, and then bounce or something, right? Uh, yay for great reset, TJ. What do you mean? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Right. So the W on yeah, yeah. La 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 la. You're looking for an entry, Tom? I'd be looking for like 1150 there if we can test that level, right? 1150 ish with the stop loss, of course. So on making money, so having to check in with you. That's okay. Make those gains. Make those gains as the S&P bounces here. Nice. Good. It's trying, right? So it's trying. IRNT here. Yeah, let's see if we get a nice green candle here. Come on. Give us green. Give us green. We want green. Peanut with rockets and and they worry about crypto Joe. Oh yeah. They've been doing that though, right? Remember last week? There you go. Nice green candidate for IRNT. Remember last week when the Russian soldiers were at the border there and and then that statement came out about Ukraine, um, how they were moving forward to make Bitcoin somewhat of a tender, right? So yeah, people scrambling to get their funds. That's scary, honestly. That's scary. That's frustrating. Uh, so like banks are just shut down. You can't even go to get your funds. Oi, imagine. Can you use like a credit card or something, Victor? You should be able to use those platforms, right? Those I know the idea like behind the war is that like when you fight, you want to focus on your life first, right? You want to focus on surviving, but I mean like if everything's frozen like that, what are you supposed to do? Eat like break into the stores or what? Got to take off, Gary. Okay, sounds good. But to say hello, good to see you, Gary. Good to see you. Have a wonderful afternoon. We will see you soon. Yeah. Like we got close there, Tom. Got really close. So 1162 there, and then almost back to $12 here now. Right. So interesting. Interesting. Yeah, probably Joe. Probably. Maybe that's a good point, team. That's a good point. They might just be shutting all those things down. So you know what? Let's shut down all the banks, shut down this and that, right? So we don't lose our money. If it's not on an exchange, Sonny. Yeah. Where's my water? So we have what, 30 minutes left before Biden speaks. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't get pushed again. Like honestly, just need to get this over with because now the market is in limbo. Like the market is just waiting, right? So really annoying. There you go. So S&P, yeah, dipping, right? We're dipping here, dipping. And what's that? Okay, no, that's Ooh, did you get that? Rem, did you buy that thing? Oh no, I don't know if you did again. So yeah, it bounced nicely there, right? From that 60, right? From that 1260 all the way to almost to $13, right? That's a weird looking candle, but that's a strong bounce, right? So I don't know if you got that candle there. I know you've been waiting for the dip, so yeah, I don't know. That's a solid bounce there. Here you go, AMC back to down as the S&P dips, right? So yeah. Ooh, I think back about $12 already. Yeah, I broke above 12 and then came back down here. INDO to pull out the limbo stick, the limbo stick. Do something. Just poke it. Finally, a little relief from COVID. Now the brink of World War III. I know Feds definitely need to legalize weed. Yeah. Again, so as the market continues to dip, the likelihood of interest rates goes down, right? So we saw that number today, right? So the interest rate tracker, right? The likelihood goes down, and again, doesn't mean we're not gonna, interest rates are not. It's just a predictor, right? It was again, so yeah, that thing was 30%. Yeah, to a few days ago. Today that thing was 15%, right? So again, the likelihood of interest rates, right, like a bigger interest rate happening, goes down as the market dips, right? Because these guys don't want to cause another panic selling situation. What super trend use? I can't find it. I'm picking the wrong time. I use to save my indicator. It's called the Super Trend Volume One Star. So if you search, like, so go to your indicators, right? So it's called, so search Super, right? Super. It's this one right here. Super Trend Volume One Buy Sell Signal, and then you want to make sure you go to the settings of that indicator, right? So you want to go to, once you add that in, go to your settings right there, and make sure you input a factor one, period 7, right? And then should be a little bit nicer there. I might need to play around with it and see if we can get some. Yeah, I'll leave it the way it is. I'll just leave it the way it is for now. Yeah, got it 1 and 7. Yeah, there you go. A presidential advisor says Ukraine has lost control of the Chernobyl nuclear site. After, yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, again, so that was posted in Discord about an hour ago, or 2 hours ago. Let's go, William. Be safe, William. To the moon. Yeah, you're on the moon. So right, again, Chernobyl. They lost it already. That news came out like 2 hours ago. I'm just, again, all of that stuff is coming through in Discord. So if you have any questions, right? Um, if you have any questions, la, la, la. Let me take a look here. So make sure nothing else is on here. Anything new? So Ukraine events could influence the pace of removal of accommodation. Online publishers take steps on law. Google support ad program. Okay. Oil prices continue rising. Absolutely will hurt consumer spending. Okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. I'm just quickly browsing the news. Biden is on. Biden is on. Let me take a look here. Refresh, refresh, refresh. If this guy's on, that'd be madness. No, not yet. So it still says 1:30 Eastern. Yeah, 1:30 Eastern. In here, send your best. One time to send your Joe. No, Joe. Those are different type of snipers, Joe. These are the snipers that want to make money. Like the middies and the Hughes, right? and the stars. Those are snipers that want to make money there. So yeah, those are different type of snipers. These ones don't want to risk their life like that. How high might CI go this time around? $2, Vincent. Again, so we're not really focusing on like how high it goes. We're focusing on okay, what level of support can we hold, and then just keep moving higher, right? So 80 cents is our support for now. Need to hold that level. Rem, hopefully you bought this thing because that thing pushed all the way to 13 something already, right? So again, I know you've been waiting for this 60 level, right? Hit and then bounce right away. So SEAL Team 6, SEAL Team 6 guys. Then you start to see people like Dan show up. SEAL Team 6 with the fancy clothes. You see Mono show up, all the names. The greens and everybody starts showing up. SEAL Team 6 assemble. We're going to no thanks. You guys can go on your own. I'll be I'll be like the yeah. What is that? Are we bouncing? Yeah, bouncing again. Missed that damn thing. Is there a sharpest snapper on card? Take him down. No thanks. I'm going to the village. I'm going the opposite way to the village, guys. I'm not going anywhere closer. Um, yeah, that's a nice bounce. Nice little W there, right? Somewhat of a W, but that's not a W nonetheless. So I want to like a few more cents here for this thing just to create a double bottom, right? But it never quite gave me that for another scalp there. So yeah, AMC's back to $16 as well. No, going to the village. That's not happening, guys. If we're about to fight, yeah, this is when we see it. Oh yeah, no, here we go. This one, right? Yep, here you go. We yep. Here you go. This is it's business, guys. This is business. You know what I mean? So, nah, 79. S&P, yeah, S&P's trying. It's trying to bounce. SPY. I want to be long on and water. You want to be long on bread, beans, and water? Yeah. Yeah, you can buy like beans ETF. You can buy like futures, right? Beans. Where's Mindy? Mindy's here in the background. She's just taking care of some stuff. There's a lot of stuff to do. So she's taking care of that and getting me some information and whatnot, making sure I'm up to date. And yeah, so teamwork, right? So and yeah, so you guys know Mindy. So she got her new teeth, and that just her new teeth is hurting. So yeah, she can't come on and do all the talking. So here you go. Is that thing pumping now? 985. Okay, nice. There you go. IRNT. Yup, going. Let's go. Let's go. Interesting. Oi, oi, oi. Teamwork makes the dream work. Teamwork makes the dream work. Hashtag Circle Gang. Yeah, no, that looks really good. Look at that goal, right? 487. Come on, $5. $5, Hugh. Can we break above the highs of the day and just keep pumping now, right? The S&P is really helping, right? It helps out with, again, it helps when the market goes up, right? When the market isn't crashing, it really helps names like IRNT. So names like INDO don't care, but IRNT does care. So yeah, it's finished. Is it finished? It's slacking, right? But it's done that though, right? It slacks and then it pumps, slacks, dumps, slacks, pumps. So yeah. So if you bought that dip on IRNT, right, the 60s there, I'm sure you're happy. With the stop loss, of course, right? Yeah, let's see what happens here now. Never fit, and you're never finishing is never finishing, Sonny, right? It's never finishing. You got stopped out a little bit ago. You got stopped out, Star. Yeah, right. That little dip there, I wanted a little bit more for the second dip scalp there. So just never came. Just never came to fruition. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these things here. Actually, Uh, no. Mm. There you go. 90 guys. 490 is going for 5. Slowly, 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 slowly. The moose. The moose is about to get loose. Yeah. Uh. Mm, 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 mm. Is ripping, Pete's? I mean, it's on the screen, right? It's ripping. It's ripping. Ripping, ripping. Can we get a, asking for a friend? Can we get a CEI squeeze somewhere? Can we get a CEI pump, pump, pump? You know, can we get a move on here? Can we start going? Right. INDO is dipping here. Right. Looking for that 1150 10 next for your next level of support. Yeah. What great power hour? What a great power hour today. Hope I stay all day today. Um. Yeah. Probably. Probably. I wouldn't need a snack, but yeah, probably. At 5:05, so you need this pump, Compton's, or you bought at the top there. Yeah, always wait for the dip, right? Always wait for that dip. The dip always comes. IRNT, like the dip will always come. So yeah, just wait for that dip, please. Wait for the dip there. Hertz, okay. Oh, Hertz actually bumped after like consolidating there, so that would have been a nice Hertz, and then retracing here a little bit. So Ketos, yeah, KT. Nope, it's not pumping. We're dipping, guys. That's not a pump. You know what I haven't looked at yet today, guys? Tesla. I want to take a look at Tesla here. Someone tell me it's green, please. No, Tesla's red, guys. Unbelievable. Tesla's red. Red, red, reds. Can we get some Tesla greens? Can we get Tesla running up $100 a day? Like, is that too much to ask for? Unbelievable. Absolute rubbish. Tesla was green actually, right? It just sold off. It was green at some point here today, 774, right? Yeah, it was. It just decided to be doo doo and sell off. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that, guys. Oh, it dipped. But INDO pumped all the way to 1210 there and then came back down. So Biden's speech today, Clavins? Yeah, we are. Minhedge? Oh, yeah. La 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 la. Yeah, no, we're gonna listen to Biden speak today. Tesla's back to green there almost. Anyways, we're just waiting. When does this? My site isn't updating it just says 1:30. So yeah, we'll see what happens. 15 minutes, right? 15 minutes till the Biden speech, and then we can see what the reaction is to the market. Is ripping? We're ripping. 9490 Pete. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Um, it's making you very angry, Dan. Why? Why are you very angry? It's frustrating. I can't give you that. Like it's frustrating, because that thing will pump and then come back down. I know. Ooh, IRNT. We're no longer dipping, guys. We're crashing. We're crashing. SPY. 1:30 Eastern, Ireland. 1:30 Eastern. Money back. La. Patience, young man. Patience, young man. Hello, crashing. No, I was just going, because you're saying we're pumping on like the small green candles. So it's just having fun saying we're crashing. No, guys. If you watch the stream for a bit, we don't care about like what happens in between here. What we really care about is holding support, right? You want to make sure you're dipping and holding that 460. You're buying off support. Whatever happens in between happens, right? Clear resistance and go from there. So whether we're pumping, crashing, whatever happens, happens. Um, no, you're good, Pete. You're just having fun with it. Most of the people in the chat got it around like 460, right? So 460, some 460. Um, no one really cares about this right now. We're looking for $5. Stop loss in $5. That's what you're looking for next. So whatever is happening here is a waste of our time. Just kidding. Yeah. So we're just waiting here. In 15 minutes, let's get some puts, Alan. Let's get some puts. Brian is speaking soon. Let's get some puts, please. Yeah. I really hope the market. I really hope he can come on and the market can pump, 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 pump. Just came out says is doing things to destabilize it. Okay, I know Taiwan. So again, there was a thing that showed up in Discord yesterday about China, some helicopters or whatever in the Taiwan airspace or something, right? So basically, is it looking like this? Exactly, Queen. Right? If I'm not doing this, well, okay, guys. Well, okay, so we're fine. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times, Dad. No, that thing's been a monster. That thing's been a gain machine. Some of you guys have made some really nice money off that. 380, plan to exit at 15 plus speed. Nice, congrats, right? Yeah. Congratulations, and here comes $5 again. Here comes $5. That looks really good. So, any hope in IMPP to go to $5, Sam? You got in at $5 on IMPP. Let me take a look. So, again, CEI is still holding up nicely. I think the third chart is to $5 for this thing here. We're currently sitting like, well, it's completely like stagnant for now. Um, I mean, you're quite a ways away though, 30% today, and you're still quite a ways away, and that's really annoying. I know. Is there hope to get to $5? You just have to do that research and ask yourself: do you believe in the company to get, to hold it long term and hope for $5? That's the question you have to ask yourself, because now it's a different. I'm not sure what like technicals here. Not really, right? You just have to ask yourself: okay, do I believe in this company to hold it longer, right? And then go from there. Needs to show some yeah, no, Russia wants Ukraine. Yeah, it's about to in a dumpster fire type of situation. I know, honestly, Queen. I know. Watch them take advantage of this, right? They're like, oh, you guys are all fighting over there. Well, let's kindly go over here and this fighting of our own, right? No one's gonna be looking anyways, because all your resources are over there. So I don't know. Very sad. Very very sad. Very sad. All these countries have more than enough. More than enough. All of these countries, more than enough to do their thing. Nope. More, more, more. More is always the end of everything. Unbelievable. Oh, if I crashed, it did. Okay. Oh, 93. Let's go. 493, guys. One piece. Uh, where you are. I don't know. Judo Olympics. 95. Wow. Big candidate to reach 5 Vader. Yeah, you're getting close, right? You're getting really close. There you go. Let's see here. 496 CI. What's up? CI is looking fine. It looks fine. So It's pumping. CI is pumping. What pumping? No, we're not pumping, but it looks really good there, right? Back to almost back to 85 cents here. So that looks really good. Again, today we've talked about how as long as we keep holding 80 cents, we're fine, right? And it's holding. It's been holding all day today, so that looks fine. IRNT guys said buy. Like I said, you know what, guys? How about buy, right? So if you bought the dip, you're happy. Now we need to clear $5 and keep pumping, right? Highs a day, 509. So that looks really good there, really, really good, right? So, Virgo says, okay, okay, okay. What's up? What's up? You feel every penny, yeah, Virgo. I know, right? It's when it's a smaller stock like that, you feel every all of it. So again, guys, do not FOMO in at $5 by support, right? So if you bought the dip, you're happy. Don't FOMO here, please. Thank you. Unless you want to, Then so new news here. So U.S. sanctions on Russia not expected to severely target energy sector, right? Well, of course that's going to help energy again. So Russian energy giant Rosneft is not expected to be a target of new sanctions. Wow. Okay. I mean, why? Why not? Why not? That's the question. Why not? Why are they giving out sanctions and not targeting the Russian energy? Is it because? Is it because? Yeah, always something else going on. For your 100 calls, really, Virgo? Wow, that's crazy. Um, crazy. INDO is dipping, right? CI is at 85 cents here, so that's really good. Um, and going good, right? So and CEI, not CEI, INDO is dipping here, so might be done for the day. We'll see. This thing is just never done though. Just never. Just doesn't know when to say, okay, I'm done. Just keeps going. Oi. So is the countdown back on that live stream? Biden speaking live stream? Yeah, it is. It is. So it's back on, right? So hopefully something comes out of this here soon. So the countdown is back on. It says shortly. The last time someone lied to us and said this, right? We will begin shortly. It became we will be we will be on eventually, right? So be careful. Energy companies are taking some small hits. Musty, okay. Energy. There you go. So that thing just going. Ooh. 75, 890. Interesting. Yeah, no, IRNT just seems like it's gonna break about $5 at some point here today and go back for the highs, right? That's just what it looks like here. It just looks like it's about to go, right? And test something higher, which is interesting, right? That looks good. 98, 99. Come on, 99, 99, 99, and $5. And yeah, so there you go. Back to $5. 501, right? It just looks like it wants to go here, right? Which is nice. Which is very, very nice. And then he's going to turn around, kick, and bounce, take no questions. I'll be rolling. Yeah, you know here. You know he's just gonna do that, right? Kick and bounce. Kick and bounce. That's funny. QNGY is moving as well. Okay. QNGY. QNGY here. Yeah, right. So QNGY, we talked about this whenever this was, right? So we came back down this morning, held that support at whatever level this is. I know we scalped like at this level last a few days ago, came back down to that level, right, Tal, and then recovered. So again, that was a potential entry right there at support. So see if we can keep holding it and recover. S&P, yeah, S&P is slowly retracing as we go into Biden, right? So INDO is saying, you know what, guys, maybe a little dip, right? So it's dipping. You know, we're dipping. The next, say again, you're looking for 50 cents as long as you test that level and hold it, right? Devin, so your next level would be $11. The low of the day is what, 1126. Yeah. And as we start breaking below these levels, you want to be careful, right, Devin? So we play the strategy until it doesn't until it's not a thing anymore, right? You want to give, as we go into the rest of the day, you want to give it more time to prove itself, right? Are we ripping, Pete? $5 plus? Yeah. No, we've had it up the entire time, Pete. It's on the plan. So let's start the oh no no no, volume is too weak. Yeah, volume is lacking, right? It's lacking. Will I be watching the conference noise? Yeah, we will. We will be watching Biden speak about Russia and see what the reaction to the market. See what the market does, right? So nothing yet, guys, right? So we have about another 5 minutes before the timer is up, and then hopefully he shows up, right? Looking pre-market, I figure we would easily get a runner or two today. Not really the case yet, but good scalps, all good. Yeah, I'm exactly right, Hugh. So was hoping for some pump pumps. Pump pumps. Oh, we're pumping. Hello, Noir. We're pumping, guys. It's pumping. Look at that. So we're approaching that top again, right? You guys remember this? We failed at this level last time, that 509. So again, be careful, right? Another be careful sign. So be cautious. Please and thank you. There you go. Someone have to sign in here. La, la, la. Sign in again. Be careful, double top. Yeah, double tops, right? And it's failing already. Look at that, right? Double top and fail. So again, be careful, guys, right? Double tops are a thing. Be careful. La, la, la. Here you go. Well, what just happened there? That's QNGY. That thing just popped a little bit too. I think you mentioned that. Someone mentioned, yeah. Just had a nice little pop there. A nice little pop. Uh, clock that not working. Um, I don't know why. Like when Biden doesn't come on time, I don't know why people go after Biden. This is not a Biden thing, guys. It's just a presidential thing. They're having a conference. They're having a briefing. They're having a this right before he comes on. um, that's funny. Um, 1 second here. We There you go. New high today. Okay. Let's take a look. INDO. Yeah, INDO is dipping nicely here, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Right. That thing dipped. That thing dipped hard, right? So it broke below that $11 level and just sold off. So that thing is gonna need to push again for 11 here, right? At some point. Yeah, but that looks really people taking profits. Like people are just taking profits here. Now it's had a nice run today and the last few days, right? So people are taking profits here. I'm sure you're gonna see this thing approach 11 again at some point, right? Little recovery at some point here, right? But yeah, oh wow, yeah, profit taking going on there. So I feel like we'll explode once Biden speaks. Being a gas and oil company, yeah, we might see like some of these names, right? INDO might start moving up when Biden speaks and whatnot, right? So yeah, a little bit before buying opportunity for you, Sunny. Okay, president and cabinet on a Discord. Having a Discord a meeting. Yeah. So again, guys, we talked about double tops. Be careful with the double tops, right? Look at that. Hit the double top and then sold off again on IRNT. So be careful. Don't FOMO. And then the S&P selling off into leading into Biden here, right? Look at that, right? So IRNT selling off. Pretty much train him on what seen the effect of the words here exactly, right? Yeah. Don't say this, Biden, please. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Right. So yeah, they're having a little meeting. Just look for what? Yeah. Added a position, hoping to sell at $13, Marshall. Okay, sounds good. $13. And hopefully that thing can have another nice pump, right? Back to the 14s, back to the highs of the day. That'd be cool, right? Added the position. Be nine. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, the S&P is struggling, retracing, right? You know, come on, can we get a pump? Anyways, so yeah, we might see INDO bounce right when Biden comes on. So we'll see what happens, right, and then go from there. CEI is still holding 85 cents really nicely there, so that's really good, right? Really, really good. So and that's this is a QN GY, right? That thing again, support at 360 here. That's a nice bounce to $4. S&P is actually trying here now. So is AMC. AMC is ready to go, right? Bouncing. Let me see, is Biden on yet? So it's time, right? I'm just gonna quickly refresh here. Is he on? No, not yet. So nothing yet, guys. So for now, we wait, right? We just wait and wait and wait and see when. When, please. No, 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 no. As the S&P, yeah. Oh wow, look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that from an IRNT there. Like, that's a strong bounce. Strong bounce. Hopefully this is not a head and shoulder here on the smaller time frame, and we fill at five. So we need to break above this $5 level and actually hold above it to avoid this little head and shoulder here potentially. So that'd be nice to see, right? I wonder cause the CEI gains on Discord. Wish I loaded them up. Yeah, I wish you did. Wish you did. Wish you all did. It's been delayed again? No way. Wow, IRNT just hit a high of the day, guys. That thing just pushed for the highest of the day, right? 509. So it's gonna need to break above this level, of course, but that looks really good there. There you go. Go, 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 go. It seems like it's halted, but it's not halted, guys. It's not halted. Um, yeah, yeah. Oh, and it's going. It's pumping now, right? New highs. Highs on highs, right? 515. 515. Go, go, go. Please. Virgo says please. Please keep pumping. Pump, pump, pump it. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Right? It looks good. Looks good. So hopefully now what happens is $5 becomes the level of support, right? So hopefully that's what happens now. $5 becomes a new level of support. That would be perfect, right? So $5. There you go. Come on. Mm-hmm. Oh, of course I should have set a damn stop loss. I know. I know. I know. I know. A new high today for Katos as well, Virgo. Nice. No, AMC is pushing. The S&P is pushing. Let me see if that meeting's been delayed. No, doesn't say delayed here. It just says it's going to start shortly, right? So hopefully it does. There's no delay here on my end. So the market is loving it. It's loving it. Nah, nah, nah. I think the war and crash of the mini would trigger hedges to cover. Maybe beta, maybe, right? So again, I honestly don't want to speculate because I don't know what they're. I don't know. Hopefully, um, Hopefully get a nice squeeze. As yeah, it's open of 20%. Why the heck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? Musty. Some spy lotos. The news for a bit. Funny, not a word about COVID for the first time in a couple of years, right? So, what's COVID again, guys? COVID? Who's COVID? Right. So, just move on, right? I mean, but think about it though. To be fair, COVID was like COVID was becoming less of a thing in the last month or so, right? Oi, 5:30, guys. It's pumping now. Like, look at that. It's up the damn screen and it's just going. Wow. Wow, 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 guys. The media just needed the next story, guys. Right? Look at that thing go, right? Like it's gone. 550 is the next level of resistance, right? 550. That's your next level of resistance. The bottom of the gap. We talked about the gap already, and then your next level of resistance after 550 is 650, right? So there's a huge gap to fill here on the daily chart, right? So if that thing can move and break above 550 here, right? It can really get going, right? So there you go. Come on, go, 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 go. IRNT, go. You can do this. Uh, Look at that, guys. The market is, war, and there's still names to be, still gains to be made. There you go. War is terrible. Yeah. AMC's at 6:30. Oh yeah, AMC's moving nicely too. Like AMC's pushing. AMC's almost at the highs of the day. Actually, AMC no, not quite yet. So AMC's pushing for the highs of the day here, right? The market is looking a lot better here now, which is good, which is very good. Let me see here. Let me quickly refresh as Biden comes on. Not yet, guys. Biden isn't on yet. But yeah, the market looks very good. Um, right? S&P is pumping, which is nice. Back above 418. AMC pumping, looking for the highs and whatnot, right? And yeah, of course, IRNT looks really good there too. So yeah, there you go. Uh, la, la, la. There you go. So let's see what happens with all this stuff here. As let me see here. La, la. There you go. CDAC, what about it? What about CDAC? Let me know. Let me know. I'm shorting it on. Nice buy. You got two puts for the you have two puts before Biden comes on. Yeah. Let's Biden come on please. Come on. Come on. Refresh. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. Up short in stocks, and how did they do it? Noise did do, right? So again, essentially when you short a stock is you're borrowing it, right? With the intention of like letting it go lower, and then you can buy it back lower and then return the shares back to whoever owns them, right? Um, Seems like a complicated process. Uh, yeah. When Biden, please. When Biden, guys. When Biden. Up good today? Okay, yeah. La 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 la. I mean, this thing is holding that moving average, so it's still fine for now, right? It's holding that moving average tip, right? That 9 MA there holding and looking strong. So again, just set your stop loss, guys, right? Set your stop loss. Buy it now. You feel FOMO? Maybe look for like $10, right? $10, and that might be a nice bounce psychological level, right? Maybe watch for a level like that, Bader. Nice candles. Yeah, those are nice candles. Nice candles, right? So go, 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 go. Alrighty, let's switch over here to the other asset. So INDO, right? INDO dipped nicely, like a lot, right? Like look at that thing dip here still, right? It's dipping, it's struggling. This thing's run for the last few days, right? It's had a strong run, right? So it's not dipping here. CEI is just still just relaxing, like it's on the beach, right? So it's just not doing a whole lot here. Did yeah, Dan, we did was it yeah 2 days ago? Sector, yeah. The S&P, yeah, S&P is pushing for the highs, guys. Look at that, right? So 419 almost here, right? Pushing for the highs before Biden comes on here. AMC is holding up nicely as well, right? So yeah, looking good. La, la, la. Let me see here. Interesting. Oh wait, what? We pushed 450, 550 almost, guys. Let's go. Come on, 550. Yeah, right. That looks really good. That looks very good. That's really impressive there. So hopefully that thing can just keep going and going and going. Right. So again, 550 is going to be a huge level of resistance here. Again, do not form in on the resistance levels. Buy on the dips, right? So clear this level, hold above that level, then yeah, you're looking for a 650, right? So for IRNT here. So yeah. La, la, la. La, la. What are we doing there? AMC? Okay. That's a little pop up of ANC there. I'm just refreshing this Biden speech thing here, guys, and nothing yet. How about they just give us a time, like 30 minutes? You know, let's go. Let's go. Make those gains, guys. Make those gains, right? Again, do not fall away at 550, please. Reportedly beat in Ukraine. Wow. So the people out there, I mean, like, yeah. They're green now, Musty? Yeah. Musty, with all the news that you posted yesterday, was that an expectation for you that the Nasdaq would be green today at any point? No, right? So, impressive, like really impressive there. Really impressive. So INDO is trying to hold $10, right? So we came back down and tested $10 exactly. That was the next level of support there, right? Below 1150 or whatever level that was, 11, right? It's trying to bounce. So see if this thing can keep bouncing here, right? INDO. See if that thing can bounce and get back above the 11s, right? And whatnot, right? And then go from there. So there you go. See if that thing can bounce, or if it's gonna come back and break below $10 again, then it might just be done, right? And 50, wow. 560, guys. I mean, like, it's pumping. You know, when we say pumping, it's pumping. Broke above 550. So now see if we can hold above that level, right? So stop loss in, you know, so and then go from there. How does Hook look, Amir? Hook? I'll take a look at Hook. Let me know your position is, and then I can take a look. Let me know, and I'll take a look. I told you IRNT wasn't done. Don't think I said it was done. Right? Don't think I said it was done. Biden is on now? Okay, sounds good. Uh, is on now? No, he's not. He's on? It's not working. Unless my link is broken. 575? Wow. I mean, that thing is pumping. He's on? Why am I delayed then? Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, here he comes.
The Russian military has begun a brutal assault on the people of Ukraine. Without provocation, without justification, without necessity, this is a premeditated attack. Vladimir Putin has been planning this for months, as we've been saying all along. He moved more than 175,000 troops, military equipment, and positions along the Ukrainian border. He moved blood supplies into position and built a field hospital, which tells you all you need to know about his intentions all along. He rejected every good faith effort the United States and our allies and partners made to address our mutual security concerns through dialogue to avoid needless conflict and avert human suffering. For weeks, we have been warning that this would happen. And now it's unfolding largely as we predicted. In the past week, we've seen shelling increase in the Donbass, a region in eastern Ukraine controlled by Russian-backed separatists. The Russian government has perpetrated cyber attacks against Ukraine. We saw a staged political theater in Moscow, outlandish and baseless claims that Ukraine was about to invade and launch a war against Russia, that Ukraine was prepared to use chemical weapons, that Ukraine committed a genocide. Without any evidence, we saw a flagrant violation of international law in attempting to unilaterally create two new so-called republics on sovereign Ukrainian territory. And at the very moment that the United Nations Security Council was meeting to stand up for Ukraine's sovereignty, to stave off invasion, Putin declared his war. Within moments, missile strikes began to fall on historic cities across Ukraine. Then came the air raids, followed by tanks and troops rolling in. We've been transparent with the world. We've shared declassified evidence about Russia's plans and cyber attacks and false pretexts so that there could be no confusion or cover-up about what Putin was doing. Putin is the aggressor. Putin chose this war, and now he and his country will bear the consequences. Today, I'm authorizing additional strong sanctions and new limitations on what can be exported to Russia. This is going to impose severe cost on the Russian economy, both immediately and over time. We have purposely designed these sanctions to maximize the long-term impact on Russia and to minimize the impact on the United States and our allies. I want to be clear, the United States is not doing this alone. For months, we've been building a coalition of partners representing well more than half the global economy. 27 members of the European Union, including France, Germany, Italy, as well as the United Kingdom, Canada, Japan, Australia, New Zealand, and many others, to amplify the joint impact of our response. I just spoke with the G7 leaders this morning, and we're in full and total agreement. We will limit Russia's ability to do business in dollars, euros, pounds, and yen to be part of the global economy. We'll limit their ability to do that. We're going to stunt the ability to finance and grow the Russian military. We're going to impose and we're going to impair their ability to compete in high-tech 21st century economy. We've already seen the impact of our actions on Russia's currency and the ruble, which early today hit its weakest level ever in history. The Russian stock market plunged today. The Russian government borrowing rate spiked by over 15%. In today's actions, we've now sanctioned Russian banks that together hold around $1 trillion in assets. We've cut off Russia's largest bank, a bank that holds more than 1/3 of Russia's banking assets by itself, cut it off from the U.S. financial system. And today, we're also blocking 4 more major banks. That means every asset they have in America will be frozen. This includes VTB, the second largest bank in Russia, which has $250 billion in assets. As promised, we're also adding the names to the list of Russian elites and their family members that we're sanctioning as well. As I said on Tuesday, these are people who personally gain from the Kremlin's policies, and they should share in the pain. We will keep up this drumbeat of those designations against corrupt billionaires in the days ahead. On Tuesday, we stopped the Russian government from raising money from U.S. or European investors. Now we're going to apply the same restrictions to Russia's largest state-owned enterprises, companies with assets that exceed $1.4 trillion. Some of the most powerful impacts of our actions will come over time as we squeeze Russia's access to finances and technology for strategic sectors of its economy and degrade its industrial capacity for years to come. Between our actions and those of our allies and partners, we estimate that we'll cut off more than half of Russia's high-tech imports. It will strike a blow to their ability to continue to modernize their military. It'll degrade their aerospace industry, including their space program. It'll hurt their ability to build ships, reducing their ability to compete economically. And it will be a major hit to Putin's long-term strategic ambitions. And we're preparing to do more. In addition to the economic penalties we're imposing, we're also taking steps to defend our NATO allies, particularly in the East. Tomorrow, NATO will convene a summit. We'll be there to bring together the leaders of 30 allied nations and close partners to affirm our solidarity and to map out the next steps we will take to further strengthen all aspects of our NATO alliance. Although we provided over $650 million in defensive assistance to Ukraine just this last year, let me say it again. Our forces are not and will not be engaged in the conflict with Russia in Ukraine. Our forces are not going to Europe to fight in Ukraine, but to defend our NATO allies and reassure those allies in the East. As I made crystal clear, the United States will defend every inch of NATO territory with the full force of American power. And the good news is, NATO is more united and more determined than ever. There is no doubt that the United States and every NATO ally will meet our Article 5 commitments, which says that an attack on one is an attack on all. Over the past few weeks, I ordered thousands of additional forces to Germany and Poland as part of our commitment to NATO. On Tuesday, in response to Russia's aggressive action, including its troop presence in Belarus and the Black Sea, I've authorized the deployment of ground and air forces already stationed in Europe to NATO's eastern flank allies, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Poland, and Romania. Our allies have also been stepping up, adding the other allies, the rest of NATO, adding their own forces and capabilities to ensure collective defense. And today, within hours of Russia's unleashing its assault, NATO came together and authorized and activated an activation of response plans. This will enable NATO's high readiness forces to deploy and when and where they are needed to protect our NATO allies on the eastern boundaries of Europe. And now I'm authorizing additional U.S. force capabilities to deploy to Germany as part of NATO's response, including some of the U.S.-based forces that the Department of Defense placed on standby weeks ago. I've also spoken with Defense Secretary Austin and Chairman of the Joint Chiefs, General Milley, about preparations for additional moves should they become necessary to protect our NATO allies and support the greatest military alliance in the history of the world, NATO. As we respond, my administration is using the tools, every tool at its disposal, to protect American families and businesses from rising prices at the gas pump. You know, we're taking active steps to bring down the cost, and American oil and gas companies should not exploit this moment to hike their prices to raise profits. You know, in our sanctions package, we specifically designed to allow energy payments to continue. We are closely monitoring energy supplies for any disruption. We've been coordinating with major oil producing and consuming countries toward our common interest to secure global energy supplies. We are actively working with countries around the world to elevate collective release from the strategic petroleum reserves of major energy consuming countries. And the United States will release additional barrels of oil as conditions warrant. I know this is hard and that Americans are already hurting. I will do everything in my power to limit the pain the American people are feeling at the gas pump. This is critical to me. But this aggression cannot go unanswered. If it did, the consequences for America would be much worse. America stands up to bullies. We stand up for freedom. This is who we are. Let me also repeat the warning I made last week. If Russia pursues cyber attacks against our companies, our critical infrastructure, we are prepared to respond. For months, we've been working closely with the private sector to harden our cyber defenses, sharpen our ability to respond to Russian cyber attacks as well. I spoke last night to President Zelensky of Ukraine, and I assured him that the United States, together with our allies and partners in Europe, will support the Ukrainian people as they defend their country. We'll provide humanitarian relief to ease their suffering. And in the early days of this conflict, Russia propaganda outlets will keep trying to hide the truth and claim success for its military operation against a made-up threat. But history has shown, time and again, how swift gains in territory eventually give way to grinding occupations, acts of mass civil disobedience, and strategic dead ends. The next few weeks and months will be hard on the people of Ukraine. Putin has unleashed a great pain on them, but the Ukrainian people have known 30 years of independence. They've repeatedly shown that they will not tolerate anyone who tries to take their country backwards. This is a dangerous moment for all of Europe, for the freedom around the world. Putin has committed an assault on the very principles that uphold the global peace. But now, the entire world sees clearly what Putin and his Kremlin allies are really all about. This was never about a genuine security concerns on their part. It was always about naked aggression, about Putin's desire for empire by any means necessary, by bullying Russia's neighbors through coercion and corruption, by changing borders by force, and ultimately by choosing a war without a cause. Putin's actions betray his sinister vision for the future of our world, one where nations take what they want by force. But it is a vision that the United States and freedom-loving nations everywhere will oppose with every tool of our considerable power. The United States and our allies and partners will emerge from this stronger, more united, more determined, and more purposeful. And Putin's aggression against Ukraine will end up costing Russia dearly, economically and strategically. We will make sure of that. Putin will be a pariah on the international stage. Any nation that countenances Russia's naked aggression against Ukraine will be stained by association. The history of this era is written. Putin's choice to make a totally unjustifiable war on Ukraine will have left Russia weaker and the rest of the world stronger. Liberty, democracy, human dignity, these are the forces far more powerful than fear and oppression. They cannot be extinguished by tyrants like Putin and his armies. They cannot be erased from people's hearts and hopes by any amount of violence and intimidation. They endure. In the contest between democracy and autocracy, between sovereignty and subjugation, make no mistake, freedom will prevail. God bless the people of a free and democratic Ukraine, and may God protect our troops.
Mr. President.
Associated Press, Zeke.
With President Putin at this point, and what interactions have you had with the Russian government?
I heard the first part. Do I have any plans to speak with Putin at this point, and what?
What communications have you had with the Kremlin as far as military operations in Ukraine and making sure this does not spiral into a larger conflict?
Well, it's a large conflict already. The way we're going to ensure it's not going to spiral to a larger conflict is by providing all the forces needed in the Eastern European nations that are members of NATO. NATO is more united than it's ever been, and I have no plans to talk with Putin. Wall Street Journal, Tarina.
Mr. President, you didn't mention SWIFT in your sanctions that you announced. Is there a reason why the U.S. Isn't doing that? Is there a disagreement among allies regarding SWIFT and whether Russia should be allowed to be a part of it?
The sanctions that we have proposed on all their banks of equal consequence, maybe more consequence than SWIFT, number one. Number two, it is always an option, but right now that's not the position that the rest of Europe wishes to take. Cecilia Vega, ABC.
Sir, sanctions clearly have not been enough to deter Vladimir Putin to this point. What is going to stop him? How and when does this end? And do you see him trying to go beyond Ukraine? And a second question I'll just give to you now. This statement that he gave last night, the threat that he gave, the West will face consequences greater than any you have faced in history. Is he threatening a nuclear strike?
I have no idea what he's threatening. I know what he has done, number one. And number two, no one expected the sanctions to prevent anything from happening. It has to show, this is going to take time, and we have to show resolve so he knows what's coming. And so the people of Russia know what he's brought on them. That's what this is all about. This is going to take time. It's not going to occur. He's going to say, oh my God, these sanctions are coming. I'm going to stand down. He's going to test the resolve of the West to see if we stay together, and we will. We will, and it will impose significant costs on him.
Will he go beyond Ukraine, sir? Do you see him going beyond?
Yes.
Two topics, just really quick. First, markets are down and gas prices are up. I know you always stress the difference between Wall Street and Main Street, but everybody seems to be in for some economic pain. How economically painful is it going to get for people in this country? And I do have one more question.
First of all, there's no doubt that when a major nuclear power attacks and invades another country, that the world is going to respond, and markets can respond all over the world. So there's no doubt about that, number one. Number two, the notion that this is going to last for a long time is highly unlikely as long as we continue to stay resolved in imposing the sanctions we're going to impose on Russia, period. What's your next question? I'm sorry.
The next question is, did you underestimate Putin? And would you still describe him the way that you did in the summer as a worthy adversary?
At the time, he was, I made it clear, as an adversary, and I said he was worthy. I didn't underestimate him. And I've read most of everything he's written. Did you read it? I shouldn't, I'm not a wise guy. You heard the speech he made, almost an hour's worth of speeches, why he was going into Ukraine. He has much larger ambitions in Ukraine. He wants to, in fact, reestablish the former Soviet Union. That's what this is about. And I think that his ambitions are completely contrary to the place where the rest of the world has arrived.
You're confident that these devastating sanctions are going to be as devastating as Russian missiles and bullets and tanks?
Yes, Russian bullets, missiles, and tanks in Ukraine. Yes, I am.
Thank you, President Biden. If sanctions cannot stop President Putin, what penalty can?
I didn't say sanctions couldn't stop him.
You've been talking about the threat of these sanctions for several weeks now.
Yes, but the threat of the sanctions and imposing the sanctions and seeing the effect of the sanctions are two different things. They're two different things. And he's going to begin to see the effect of the sanctions.
And what will that do? How will that change his mindset here, given he's
because
attacking
it will so
Ukraine
weaken his country that he'll have to make a very, very difficult choices of whether to continue to move toward being a second-rate power or, in fact, respond.
You said in recent weeks that big nations cannot bluff when it comes to something like this. You recently said that the idea of personally sanctioning President Putin was on the table. Is that a step that you're prepared to take? And if not,
it's not a bluff, it's on the table.
Sanctioning President Putin?
Yes.
Why not sanction him today, sir?
Mr. President?
Why not sanction him today, sir?
Mr. President, if I can, you detailed some severe and swift new sanctions today and said the impact it will have over time. But given the full-scale invasion, given that you're not pursuing disconnecting Russia from what's called SWIFT, the international banking system, or other sanctions at your disposal, respectfully, sir, what more are you waiting for?
Specifically, with the sanctions we've imposed exceed SWIFT. The sanctions we imposed exceed anything that's ever been done. The sanctions we imposed have generated 2/3 of the world joining us. They are profound sanctions. Let's have a conversation in another month or so to see if they're working. Yes.
Can I ask you about Zelensky? Sir, you spoke to Vladimir Zelensky yesterday, sir.
What's the risk that we are watching the beginning of another Cold War? And is there now a complete rupture in U.S. and Russian relations?
There is a complete rupture right now in U.S.-Russian relations if they continue on this path that they're on. And in terms of a Cold War, that depends. You have the vast majority of the rest of the world in total opposition to what he's doing, from Asia to South America to Europe to around the world. And so it's going to be a cold day for Russia. The idea, you don't see a whole lot of people coming to his defense.
And are you, if I could follow up, sir, are you urging China to help isolate Russia? Are you urging China to help isolate Russia?
I'm not prepared to comment on that at the moment. Wait, no. Yeah. No. He's had his hand up a long time.
Thank you, Mr. President. How concerned are you that Putin wants to go beyond Ukraine into other countries and the U.S. will have to get involved if he moves into NATO countries?
Well, if he did move into NATO countries, he will be involved. We will be involved. The only thing that I'm convinced of is if we don't stop now, he'll be emboldened. If we don't move against him now with these significant sanctions, he will be emboldened.
And,
Look, well, anyway.
And can you talk anything more about your conversation? Mr. President.
Why not sanction Putin directly today? Defense partner for the
Sir, I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Sir, India, which is a major defense partner of the United States, is India fully with you on the issue of Ukraine and Russia?
Does the Defense Department of the United States?
Sir, India is one of your major defense partners. Is India fully in sync with the United States on Russia?
We're in consultation with India today. We haven't resolved that completely.
One more question.
Okay, thank you all very much. Thank you.
There you go, guys. There you go. S&P did okay. I mean, it's basically at the same point we started. I'm sorry, Patty. I'm sorry. Again, what is this? Basis DM sounds like Natalie if you move to audio text. There goes. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Market liked it though. The market loved it initially. Like we had a pump. I mean, the S&P pumped to the to 421. That was a huge pump. And then dipped. So I'm gonna close that out there. No need to listen to that again. There you go. Why not sanction today? Ignores and moves to the next reporter. Sanction today? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm just here to see what he says and how that affects the market. That's just all I'm here for. There you go. He actually took questions today though. Actually took questions. Wow. Usually he doesn't take questions. There you go. Let's see some of these comments. Nor says DMs. Everything was fun until the question attack. I know. The market looked good. Like the market looked good until the questions came out. We still look fine. Like it's not like we're crashing. We're not crashing, right? So INDO bounced up $10 nicely actually, right? Off $10, explosion, right? Back to 11 and then came back down, right? So CEI finally broke below 80 cents. So again, be careful, guys. Please make sure you have your stop loss, right? This might be taking itself out of the question now in terms of like scalping and playing with it, right? It might just be, right? We take a look at IRNT. I mean, that thing has been a monster, right? What are we at now? 550-ish. That's where that support is. We're holding 550, right? Holding 550 really nicely there. So see if we can build a nice base and then slowly turn around. AMC's moving. Yeah, AMC's at 1645, right? AMC's done really well, like really, really well. So AMC's on the other side here. That's AMC, right? It's done really well today. So hopefully we can get back about 1650, hit the new highs of the day here, right? And keep pumping. Go, go, go. You know, all dipping, yeah. There you go. Come on, no, come on, market. Come on now. We need a pump now. Yeah, we'll see what happens, right? So now that that's over, we'll see. Now we wait and see what the reaction is. You can get the. Let's do stonks. Let's do stonks, guys. Let's do stonks. You think it's time for you, Christian? I mean, it's up to you, right? You can go long, you can go short. Yeah, hi, hero. Your hero is Ryan Reynolds. Or come to Canada, then Noir. Come to Canada, and I'll take you to go see Ryan Reynolds. He probably lives beside you guys, anyways. Not in Canada. Oh, my hero, Ryan Reynolds. Alrighty, so again, S&P dipped nicely. Well, I mean, it's dipping now after the question part there, so that's annoying. The questions, guys. These guys have to ask questions. I mean, the S&P look good. Maybe this is one of the times where we wish Biden just said, you know what, guys, no questions. You have my message. No questions. No questions needed. So the market wouldn't. But I'm still okay with this, honestly. Entry. Any suggested entry? Rem, did you take the last entry though? Did you take the last one for NRGV? Did you take it? Because I think pumped nicely off that level, right? CPTN, I can take a look at CPTN here as well. CPTN is a name I wanted to watch, but I don't think the volume is there though. That was my concern. Not bad. That thing sold off nicely all the way to what? To 1250 here today. You're playing with a lot of these specs, so be careful, Rem. You're playing with these low volume specs. Be very careful. AMC just hit a new high today, guys, which is nice, right? As the S&P is pushing, AMC saying, "Let's go to the damn moon." Come on, Apes, pop it. Twilight Zone, D, DC. Now you can leave. Okay, sounds good, guys. So you're waiting for Biden to speak. Yeah. Oh wow, what just bumped there? What is that? 55. Okay, cool. Interesting. Waiting for that double bottom at $10 there. Oh, there you go. So that's AMC there, guys. Again, RNT, or IRNT is it's trying to hold support here at 550, which is a good sign, right? Highs today at 595, so we might just hold support here and pump again. We'll see, right? So this is the bottom of the gap that we're sitting at right now. So see if we can hold it. Might have these runs into our earnings next week, Andrew. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully, need some pumping to keep happening. Ooh. One second, guys. I just need a quick update here on something. At the level. Wanted to give you an update. Has been experiencing delays due to the staffing, but notice on its to complete the 28th of February. She thanks for being so long. Okay, cool. One second, guys. Take a quick screenshot of that. Just quickly responding to this rubbish here. It's running CYRN. Yeah, I think we had it up for a little bit earlier today, right? CYRN. We had that up, and then yeah. CYRN. No, AMC looks good, guys. Not bad. 88%. Wait, what? I think we looked at this thing at 280, 260, right? Earlier this morning, 260, right there where that yellow line is, and this thing just exploded. Wow. Okay, never mind. It's gone. You know what's bumping to you guys? We're gonna put up AMC here. AMC is going. AMC is saying when moon, right? So yeah, that looks really good. Come on, pump it, Andrew. Pump it. Keep pumping it, Andrew. Go AMC. Andrew says go AMC, guys. Keep pumping it. Is it here? The Gabriel, Saka, look at that. Jimenez. Okay, cool. Get the chart up. It's been on here all day long, Andrew. Um, it's been all day long. Uh, 82. Hmm. There you go. So AMC looks good there. 1670. Yeah, I bet you the S&P looks good too. Most likely. Yeah, that thing just keeps going there. So that's good. Look at that, guys. AMC just said, you know what, guys, this is it. I'm tired. Um, hmm. Just have to quickly get rid of this here. 17, almost. Highs of the day at say 1679, right? So that looks really good. Looks really good there. Come on, 17. Come on, 17. Come on, 17. So most of the almost everything else is dipping. Let's go back here though. IRNT is holding that 550 level, so that's a really good sign, right? So that looks good. We needed to hold this level, right? Push for $6, come back and test the bottom of the gap, right? That looks good. So CYRN is on the right hand side, and it's trying to go there, right? So that looks good there as well. But yeah, no, AMC wants it. Who dat? Peter, can you believe this? On a day like today, AMC is up 7%. I mean, the market, right? The entire market up nicely today. Very unexpected. Nvidia, let me know what your position is in Nvidia, and I'll take a look. Just give me some details, and I'll take a look for you there. Nvidia. Yeah, give me some details and I'll take a look for you. So we're sitting at the highs of the day, guys. There you go. Highs of the day for AMC, right? Hope everyone's staying calm. Yeah, for the most part. For the most part. There you go. 85, 86, 88, 1688. I wonder what the S&P, because the S&P looks fine, right? It's pushing for 420 again, which is impressive, right? You know, watch this thing go back to green here, which is crazy. Like that's crazy. We started the day off at the very bottom, and we've been climbing ever since. So that's a good sign. AMC looks really good there, right? Yeah. There you go. There you go. 954, Martin. Okay. Oh yeah, that thing's had a nice dip, right? So has CEI. Right. CEI's had a nice dip here. So is this, right? So yeah, see if we can hold above 950 here. This thing's been dipping with the little bounce that it's getting, right? So just be careful, please, and thank you. Right. I'm sure we're gonna get a bounce again at some point, just like we did previously. But be careful. CEI, yeah, be careful. As soon as this thing broke below 80 cents, you wanted to be careful anyways, right? 17, 17, 17, send it to 17. IRNT slowed down a little bit, but it's still holding that support, right? So yeah, looks fine there. There you go, guys. Oh, AMC wants to send it, guys. AMC is saying send it. I can send it. I can send it. Send it is my other name. Watermelon Nyla. Yeah, no, looks good. Looks good. Oh, here comes the S&P guys. 420, 420, 420. 420 guys. CEI, yeah. Again, as soon as that thing broke below there, you wanted to be careful, right? So that exit level was 79 cents, right? Hold support, but as soon as you break below support, be careful because now you're looking for, right? You might be looking for 50 cents or something like that, and that's not exactly what I want, right? So yeah. And they think to you when AMC spy, you hate spy, Alan. Why? What did you do? What did you do? So if we can clear this level of resistance here for the S&P at 420, that'd be a good sign here. If we can close above this level, if we can close green after all this today, that's impressive. Yeah, all this rubbish. There you go. So, yeah. Let me see here. I don't know. La, la, la. Oil is ripping. Yeah. Oil always will though. I thought you don't get this market, Musty. Yep. The market is very opposite. Always opposite, right? So you missed the AMC entry. Do you think there's still another play in it, Emmer? Um, Not after a pump like this though, right? I mean, unless you're willing to hold long term because this average is better than most. If you're willing to hold long term, and then maybe. But I always like the dips. Uh, no, no, no. And there goes IRNT guys bouncing again off 550, right? Which is perfect, which is amazing, which is right off support. That's amazing for IRNT there. So that looks really good, really good. So this thing's barely giving you like warning signs today, right? IRNT, right? So it looks really good. See if we can get back to $6 here, guys. That looks good. Must be smelling the FOMO. Don't FOMO, guys. Again, this is a bounce, sure, right? But it's day one of a bounce, right? This doesn't mean you're out of the woods. It doesn't mean we're not gonna sell off tomorrow, right? It doesn't mean we're not gonna sell off in the last hour. So just be careful. So again, that thing looks good there. EMC looks good. S&P looks good, right? So again, needs to hold above this 420 level. Not sure why my line is all the way up there. It should be right there. There you go. So yeah, we're breaking above. See if we can break above and hold that level. That'd be good, right? For the S&P there. It's better after the pres. Do I think the market is better? I think the market is very confused. Oh, that's what I think. I think I wouldn't take anything from that until we can get like multiple, some type of if we're green tomorrow, if we're holding above 420 tomorrow, and then that's again a little bit of confidence, right? So yeah, if we're holding green above 420 tomorrow and pushing, then that's a good sign. For now, though, this is just a one-day pump. We could easily push back to 418 again, 415, and then we're panicking, right? So it wants $5. Yeah, it does. It does. Coming for Elon. What happened? Oh yeah, that thing's going. Oh, wow. 84, 85 for IRNT. That looks really good there, guys, right? So that thing sold off and found a nice base and moving again. IRNT, that looks really good. CYRN, that looks really good as well, right? So all the names, guys. Watch the spy, go for it. Yeah. Go for green. Yeah, watch. Yeah. Would I be surprised? No. to load up for a few trick. Yeah, it is to load up the dip, load the dip. Yeah. There you go. I'm confused too, but have made a lot of money today. You have, Dan. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job there. Elon is where on the ape side. There you go. Now that looks good. So watch for $6 there next, and then go from there, right? So we talked about how if we can clear, right, this 550 level, you're potentially looking for 650 next, right? So just again, get in a position if you are, most of you are, set a stop loss and go from there, right? Spy, turn the other way, turn the other way. Oh no, don't say that because it's doing it now. It's listening to you. It's below 420 or trying to. So and AMC is gonna follow and whatnot. So yeah. Spy. I spy. CYRN? Yeah, that thing broke above. Oh no, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, broke above that resistance there at 75-ish. 450. Okay, that's 450. So now you're looking for $5 here. Double top incoming? Yeah, potentially, right? So if we zoom out a little bit on IRNT, guys, you want to be careful. We've talked about double tops, right? Double tops, right? So again, be careful. Um, So that doesn't mean we're done for the day. It means you might get a retracement and then continue again, right? Above $6. So but again, just be cautious. Look at that thing go, guys. Why? CYRN, right? FOMO, Martin. Martin's feeling the FOMO. And switch to puts. You are? Okay. Wow, guys. It's who would have thought today, of all days, AMC at 1680. Oh, come on, Hugh. Let's go. There you go. BBIG has some action going on, ready for a big leg up. Hopefully, musty, right? Hopefully that they can get back about $3 with all that's happening, with everything pumping today. You'd think, hope BBIG would be above those levels, but it's not. So hopefully. Uh, hmm. Interesting. Here we go. This fight goes to 4:15 in the next hour. I will be making. Yeah, you will be, Alan. Wow. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot to ask for, but it's possible, right? It's very possible. So very possible. Hmm. AMC corner into a corner of a descending wedge on the daily. I'll take a look, just chilling. I'll take a look in a bit here. Descending, yeah, I'll take a look. Back to $1. I mean, it's trying. Like all of these names are not trying to balance here with the market as well. CEI is trying, right? And what's this? Yeah, so INDO is trying to push here as well. So hopefully the thing can get back to $10, right? See if we can form a double bottom here and go for a nice little run. That'd be cool, right? So go. CEI 75 cents. So hopefully these names can move here soon and pump, right? So yeah, pump it. Yeah, so you can see the double top forming, right, guys? Double top around $6 here. So be careful. For IRNT, be careful. So double tops, don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO. Because now here we are at 570 again. So don't FOMO. No double tops, just high highs. And please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Oi. You ever sell a scalp right when 2 seconds before it explodes? Unbelievable. Like 2 seconds, and then it's like, okay, well, see ya. Don't want to be ya. Just a little scalp. See ya. See ya. It says rubbish. The tween peaks, yeah, right, Hugh. Yeah, it failed there. So we might just come back again to 550 here and play with that level. But it's done well. Like it's done really well. So it's done really well there, guys. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. CYRN, yeah, it's looking good there. Like it's going. Highs of the day, right? 531 here. So volume is coming in slowly. It's a smaller float, so this thing's capable of moving, right? That looks good. Right, that looks really good there. So keep it going, keep it coming, keep the gains coming, guys. Come on. What can I get rid of here? My thing here. Let's see here. Save. There we go. And SPY 421 almost, which is impressive. And then yeah, there we go. Wow, 544. Anybody getting FOMO, guys? Anybody getting FOMO on this? S&P is about 4. Wow. Oh my goodness, guys. S&P is about to go green. Like the S&P is 30 cents away from going green. AMC is almost at $17 here, right? Like we're pumping. Like we're pumping. 30 cents, 29 cents, 24 cents, 22 cents, 20 cents. Wow, the FOMO is real. The FOMO is real, guys, right? I mean, when you went to bed last night, especially with all that happened, right? In your mind, you're like, okay, well, it's going to be rubbish tomorrow. Let's just wake up and crash. Let's get we're going to war, I guess. We're about to lose all our money. And here we are, pumping, market pumping. You FOMO'd in? Okay, yeah, that looks really good. Wait. 618? When? This thing was 544 2 seconds ago. When did I get to 618, guys? Low float, right? You FOMO'd in? Oh my goodness. Can we get a dip? give a brother a dip, please. CYRN. Give us a little dip here, please. Look at that, guys. Just rotating, and the gains are still there to be made, right? So give a nope, no dip. Damn. I mean, like, what do I have to do to get a dip? AMC, yeah, no, AMC is almost at. We hit 1693 for AMC. So very close, very close. Give us a little dip. Here we go. Come on, something. Right, something here. What is that at? 88. Interesting. WTF, Sunny? Yeah, that thing gone. That thing gone, guys. CYRN here. It said bye, guys. Absolute monster. And the S&P is hitting new highs here now too. New highs. CYRN here. Here you go. Cool. Fire. You knew it, Slide. You knew it. Yeah. Oh wow. I mean, no dips, guys. 200%. 200%. Right? If you're holding C, you're in at 3. Wow, Diggy, congrats. If you're holding CYRN, type in yes in the chat, guys. Let's see. Let's see who's all holding here. Type in yes if you're holding it. Is this Mono? I mean, like, look at that thing. Oh wow, 200%, 201, and counting. Oh, yep, gone out of the screen, guys. That thing said, you know what, guys, I'm going. Um, how did my scanners miss it? What the hell? Been nice, good job if you got in those gains. Yeah, right. So CU Team 6 just popped CYRN. Yep. Yeah, yes. Let's go. 15% recovered, 15% today, Musty. Okay. Bitcoin is almost at 37, Crystal. Yeah, market is good. It's been a good day, like for the market, right? Crypto and whatnot. So gonna be impatient. Holding MPP, Danielle. Okay. So you sold it. You're holding profits now, Michael. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. So while that's moving, the S&P is hitting new highs here, guys. Is the S&P actually green for the day here? No way, guys. SPY is green for the day. Like the S&P said, you know what, guys? You can suck it. You can suck it. You can suck it. You can all suck it. I'm going green. Can you believe this? With the panicking that was going on yesterday, today to see this, that's impressive. AMC's at the highest of the day, right? 422.50. That's a clap, guys. That's a wow to the market. That's a wow. I did not expect to see this today, right? That's impressive. Again, the idea has always been right, buy the dippity the dip. Yeah, right. So if you take a look at those charts, right, you buy, you sell the fear, sell the and buy the invasion. That's what those charts say, right? And again, every time we've had an invasion or something like that, right, you see people panic sell, and then the actual war, people buy that, right, and we pump. So it's interesting, really. Like, it's really interesting. So yeah, what are we doing here? 80.95. Okay, cool. Looking for $10 here on this name, right? INDO, looking for $10 there. CEI still at 75 cents here, but that's impressive. That's a nice little bounce there. Cool. Casper coin is a buy. Casper coin. My calls on SPY. Your calls are printing. Nice. Good job. Good job. Scare money don't make money. It's hard to buy the dip when, like, you're going to war, though, right? People, and that's the idea, right? I mean, how many people bought the COVID dip, right? Like, it was so negative, you could barely, turn on any channel without seeing like a lot of negativity, right? So, yeah. Wow, the S&P. Wow, $6. $6. We're looking for six maybe 580, 586. Let's see here. Tesla is trying to recover as well. Yeah, I hope so. All the dips. I think retail is getting smarter though, buying all the dips, Musty. Yeah. AMC BBIG. Yeah, San. Okay, sounds good. AMC's at $17, guys. $16.99 is what we hit for AMC. $16.99. What's my take on it, Light? I'll have to take a look again. Don't remember. I just know it had no volume, right? So you want to be careful. Almost back to break even on those calls. Those calls were green. With the S&P below like 420. So you'd hope they should be green. What did they add anyways? Virus. I'll take a look. Like, it hasn't gone anywhere yet, right? So still a ways to go. AMC's at $17 now, guys. S&P just pumping. Like, the market is just literally like, we're just pumping. Look at AMC, guys. Broke above 17, came back below a little bit, but the S&P is just going. There it is. Wow. I never thought I would be printing today. Thanks, Light. You never thought you'd be printing money today? Yeah. Don't think the way today's set up, don't think anybody expected just have been fearless and keep looking. Yeah. Exactly. Since 32, now it's at $38, Dan. I know you kept saying that. I just never looked. Once again, traders have names to play every day, regardless of market direction and world news. Exactly, Pablo. Right? Exactly. So there's always going to be a play to be made, whether the market's pumping or we're going. There's a war. There's always something pumping. We have 99 of the AC floats. Unbelievable. My Cosma Max been on hedges beater. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of time left, guys. Still a lot of time left here today. So you're gonna have to be patient and wait, right? So still holding $6 here nicely. For CYRN. Mm, pumping, guys. Mm. Thanks for the lineup. Been printing since I joined you guys. Glide, welcome. Come join us in Discord if you want to. So if you're not a member and you want to come join us in Discord, here's the membership stuff. So come join us. Yeah, there's a link. The link is gonna show up for you in the chat right now. So, la, la, la. And a lot of time left. My teenage daughter might be finished getting ready for dinner by the time the stream is over. Andrew, yeah, yep, spy, crazy. 423. Wow, interesting. Mm-mm. Uh, is this a good time to get into a IRNT? So we had IRNT with I'm not sure what it looks like here now. We might need to do the split screen again so we can see IRNT here. Mm-hmm. No. 1 second. No. It found some type of support here, right? So that level has always been at least for now is yeah. So it seems like we're holding 570 here, card tick. So that might be something for you to watch, right? And then a potential push again there sometime soon, hopefully. How come you handle six? How do you handle 6 kids? Oh, easy. You just lock them in the other side of the building. But, Andrew. uh, and then there you go. It's better to sell, Alex. What did you buy in ad? What did you get in that, Alex? Sold out the past 2 weeks, Mark. Due to rumors, now war is happening in the market. Exactly right. It's all the fear, like leading into it, right, Bunny, and then it recovers. So once people realize that okay, maybe this is an overreaction, right, and then okay, we're pumping again. So you get in the game console, right? Yeah. A game console. I'm sure we're gonna get another pump here from one of these names, whether that's IRNT or CYRN, right? One of these names is gonna move nicely again here into the close. So we wait. And you just can't stay away. This is his drug. Yeah, I know. And he just wants to make gains on that AMC, So we all do. You know. You're gonna have service on your door tonight. I know, Queen. As soon as I said that, like halfway through, Queen, I was like, oh, maybe you shouldn't say such things. By the way, if you're listening, I do not have any kids. I do not have any kids. So there you go. Oh, there goes IRNT, guys. There it goes, right? There it goes. It's pumping. Look at that. Pumping. Back to $6 almost. The high today for this thing is what? 597. Yeah, it's gonna crush that here now. It's doing it already. Spy is moving, Robert. I mean the Spy has been so yeah, that thing is well. Yeah, no, the S&P has been pumping for the last 30 minutes. BKKT squeeze looks like. BKKT. That thing's always squeezing. David, always. Wow. Yep. I see what you're looking at. 16%. That's a nice little push. That's a nice push, Jim. We're having a lot of pumps here now. Oh wow, 613, guys. I mean, that thing is pumping. Let's go. Wow, 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 guys. Gone. Right? Like absolutely gone. Gone, gone, gone. To the moon and back. So again, 650 is like what we're looking for, right? That gap to fill, right? From below $5, right? We're looking for 650. That's where that gap is. So see if we can get to that gap and fill it. So on IRNT here. Looks good. Looks very good. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Interesting. $6. Yeah, it's below six now, Bunny. Right. So 592 here. 592 is where we're at. So see if we can keep going and whatnot. 617 is the high today. Okay, cool. Highs of the day. No FOMO. Stop loss. No stop. No FOMO, please and thank you. No FOMO. How much more time do you have here? An hour and 15 minutes? Okay, cool. So 14 minutes to power hour here, guys. 14 minutes, right? And then we can really start to get a sense of what's going to keep pumping into the close and what's going to sell off, right? Like that last 30 minutes before the last 30 minutes, you really start to know what's going to, what's going to keep pumping here. So a clear message. What's gonna today lesson? If Alan buys puts on, go ahead and buy calls, Alan. Okay, next time you buy puts, please let us know, Alan. Today's message. Next time you buy puts, buy some calls. But like everybody feels that way though, like every once in a while, like everyone feels that way. Um, it's part of the hackamoose. What's a hackamoose? DTST. Interesting. DTST. Let me see here. DTST. AMC needs to level so we can put something on it, Nikhil. Yeah, it needs to. So we're failing at $6 there, right? Back below, testing that moving average. So see if we can hold that level. CYRN here. Where's that support? $5. $5 potential retracement to 5. Okay, see if we can we get a dip and then turn around here at some point on one of these names, right? So we need one more pump, guys. One more pump on something. Is dead now? Is it dead? Well, I mean, I just don't like it below 80 cents crypto rocketeer, right? We needed to hold 80 cents and it never quite did it. So, yeah, so that was an issue right off the bat there. So, right off the bat, there was an issue. We Uh, could it blow up again? It could, right? Absolutely could. It could. So it just needs to get back above that 80 cent level and push for $1 again, right? And then that volume is going to return. So after hours, you mean? Okay, maybe, right? So it's possible. Like it's very possible, easily. So mhm. There you go. Oh, what a day! What a great day, Dan. Dan says, "What a great day." No, it's been interesting. It's been really interesting. Expectations or not what we expected, right? So it's been a good day for most of you, right? So for trading at least, Dan, yeah, absolutely, right? So hopefully we can keep going here into the close, right? S&P is just pushing, guys. Honestly, right? S&P is almost at the highs of the day again there, so that thing's just pushing. And then the names we have on here are dipping now because they've had some crazy runs today, right? So CYRN is dipping, IRNT is dipping as well. So yeah, so support for IRNT at 550, right? 550 and CYN at $5 here. So see if we can test these levels and then turn around and go again. We just have to wait and see. GME a little pop, okay. You'd hope GME would be moving with AMC and whatnot. Let me wait. There you go. I bet nobody wants to hold now overnight, Musty. Well, probably not, but we'll see. I mean, would you want to hold overnight? It's ripping. It's trying. Every break, so it's holding 580 there, which is good. BKKT. It's on the other side there. On the other side. With Russia going to war, how does this affect the markets? Dustin. Um, yep. Slowest scalp ever, but hey, it's green as long as it's green hue, right? So it's is it done for today? INDO, it's holding $10 for now, right? Let me take a look. It's back above $10 actually. That's a pump. Look at that. As soon as you say that, that was a huge pump on INDO here. Completely haven't looked at this in a bit, right? But that's a strong pump. Look at that. From at 980 to 950 on a single candle, that's a pump, right? That's a huge pump candle there. Wow. Um, Wish we saw that little flag there. Nice, very nice pump. And go. Hold overnight. You'll have hard time making it another candle. Dan, tell me about it. Tell me about it, Dan. Cyberplay flying as well. Yeah. We had a DTST on as well, Martin. So AMC is pumping. AMC is pushing above $17, which is really nice, right? Holding to the end of the candle. Well, here talking about overnight. Gave out so INDO. Yeah. That's funny. These two things are dipping now. So here we come, $5 on what level? Okay, no, that's C. That's is that my chart? Oh no, yeah, that's CYRN, guys, right? So here it is dipping to that $5 support level. So back to support, right? Yeah, so hopefully we can hold that level and go. So watching there for a bit. AMC said, yeah, I'm out of this. No, none of this rubbish. 1710, right? 1710, 1711, right? So that thing is doing well. Again, wait, what's that? Okay, that's INDO. INDO. So you think I'm done? DCN. So let's see if CYRN they can hold that level, right? At $5 and bounce. That'd be good. Looking nice. Okay. Oh yeah, AMC is loving it. 1716, guys. It's going. Andrew's having a Andrew. Like AMC is up $1.40 today. Like $1.40. And like in your wildest dreams, Andrew, AMC's sending it. Yeah, it's sending it. Um, let's go here. Yeah, right. It looks good. Looks really good there. So hopefully. Oh no, that thing's gonna bounce without us, isn't it? Isn't it? It's gonna go. I wanted to do a little scalp on CYRN at $5. I just said that support there. EMC to 25. I mean, it's looking like he wants to pump. Look at this, guys. A war might have started a squeeze. How funny is that? From a panic war, we're going to war to squeeze. That's what EMC looks like here. Like we're about to go from 620. Yeah, that's a nice bounce, Bunny, right? That 580 level there was looking at that level. So back above $6 here. So that looks really good. Really good there. So what a day. What a day. What's a day? Let me see here. What can I replace? Oh, la la la. There you go. One second, guys. Oh, la 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 la. Here we go. Adam Aaron, my hotel bill, send it to him. He's gonna say, okay, here. Why not? Is KCP a good buy, Sonny? I'll take a look. Take a look. I'll take a look. 1730, guys. 1888. Gold is down. It's yeah, it's because the market is pumping. People are like, gold. Why am I holding gold? What's this gold for? Gold is like the like people buy tether when crypto's crashing. That people buy gold, but then as soon as the markets start pumping, they're like, yeah, you know what? No thanks, right? From 1962 to 18888, yeah, no thanks, right? AMC just going like AMC is going on its own here nicely. Coin is at the high today. Coin is. Oh, interesting. They report earnings at the close, don't they? Virgo? Coin reports earnings after the close today, right? I need to take a look at that actually. INDO also, guys, is just pumping. Like all these names are now just pumping, right? That's what you get a pump. You get a pump. We all want pumps. Crazy today, light? Yeah. Cadence, you're very excited. Very excited. Hopefully this excitement here can right? Yeah, four. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, might need to look at those puts there, Virgo. Too bad the market is yeah. Might need to look at some YOLO puts. I don't want to do any more of those, uh, especially in this market. But might need to look at coin before the market closes here. We'll see. Button March, AMC calls. Okay, nice. Double down on AMC in year one account. Okay, sounds good. If you said spike and socket, yeah, AMC is just going on its own here, honestly, right? Look at that. Just going. Saying, ain't nobody got time for that. Dip? What's a dip? So IRNT is dipping slightly, right? CYRN is at $5 as well. So that's really interesting. It's selling off here now as the rest of the market pumps, right? So it's selling off. Let's go AFC. Let's go everything. I'm gonna put up. So BKKT looks good here, holding above $6, right? That looks really good. Yeah. It's going to go ham in Power Hour, Joe. I hope so. I hope AMC goes ham. To $100, to whatever level and beyond. That would be amazing. So yeah, I hope so. Hope. Yeah, hope, guys, is what I'm. calls 80 cents now, $1.60 holding through earnings. So you took some profits? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Like AMC clearly doesn't care what the S&P is doing, honestly. Clearly doesn't care. What am I looking for here? $17.50 is coming. Oh yeah, that looks good. Look at that, 17.42 guys, and pumping, right? So that looks really good. Looks really good there. But no buy. Yeah, double bottom on the daily. Sent in Discord. Okay, double bottoms on the daily. Let me see here. Oh, AMC looks good. Like AMC just pumping on its own here, guys. You're surprised BBIG hasn't moved with AMC? I know, right? How annoying is that? But that looks really good. La, la, la. And see. Perfect. Keeps giving light. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It just keeps giving. Like INDO. Yep. If you're patient enough to like wait for some nice dips, this thing will give you INDO will give you some nice dips and then reward you. Um, to check hook, I'm here. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just way too exciting today, right? So yeah, 55, yeah, right. There you go, 1755, yep, and counting. And you know what the S&P is doing, guys? Absolutely nothing. Look at that, guys. Absolutely nothing. And AMC said, yep, I'm over it. And pump, right? So that's 11%, like 11%. My dear Amir, 11% on a day like today. Burn the shorts. Burn the shorts. Yeah. Uh, AMT to 20, why not? You know what? Well, since we're at 1758 already, guys, come on, why not? Can you just give us don't need spy? Don't need spy. Don't need spy. You're covering your shorts. You're covering your shorts, Bill. Cover all those shorts because they're about to get burnt off your waist. You guys heard that song? That African song? When I look into your eyes, all I see is your waist. You guys heard that song? You guys see how useless no, I'm not gonna say anything. Hi today. Okay, sounds good. Have your plan. 1760. MG I. Yeah, MG and I. So I'm not wearing any shorts. Yeah. The what song trick? I have no idea. To sell off or hold? It depends. Are you in green? Where did you get in at? And are you green on your position? Are you green or red? The Yik I need to done before before your recall bill. Yeah. Support card take for IRNT. IRNT is selling off here. Your next level of support is going to be what level would be at $5 there next. That's going to be your next level to watch. Huge red candle, yeah, right. Again, guys, when you get into a position and it pumps like that, just find a stop loss, move that thing higher, so you're not having to still wonder, okay, I lost all my gains. Now what? Are we gonna come back again? Don't do that, right? So you're green now. I don't know. What did you buy in ad rem? Is my question. What did you buy in ad? There you go. So INDO, nice little dip there, right? More than a nice dip on INDO, back to $10 over and over and over. CEI 71 cents, so a little bit annoying. S&P, wow, the S&P is at 424. $424, guys. 424.50. What a day. We may see 20 today, right? After hours. I mean, we have what? We have an hour left. Yeah, 55 minutes left. Yeah, you might see after hours might be a lot of fun, right? I hope so. You bought it at 13 2 days ago, but I thought you were asking for an entry today. Interesting. So you got it on NRGV. We're currently sitting at 1362, so you're about to break even. And you're now green, so you're celebrating. We're pumping NRGV, right? Again, we talked about this thing earlier with you today. That entry at what level did we talk about? 1260, right? So again, like right there, that was the bottom, right? So 1260 because of this in the morning. So 1260 double bottom and then pump. It's been pumping from 1260 to 1360 here now. So that looks really good, right? We have a lot of resistance here. If we can hold this level here at 1360, all these 60 levels, right? You should be okay there. But if you're concerned about this before, you might want to consider taking those profits, right? So if you're concerned before, you might want to. You just have to make a decision, right? You held all the way down to 12 something 11. Now you're back to where you got in at. You just have to decide. You still believe in it? You want to hold it, or because this is not a fundamental play. This is that's hype, right? So I don't know what to tell you when it comes to that. Tomorrow's buy will be 450. I hope so. Well, so I missed about anything important, Kodai. Something about sanctions, and there's going to be a response, and the market. The market pumped initially, and then sold off, and then pumped again. So market loves whatever it loves. 85, 77. We're trying to hold here for IRNT. Like it's trying to form a nice little bottom here. That might be another scalp level there, but I don't know if I'm going to do it. But that looks good. Holdings. I want to see what's on here. What are those Tesla calls doing? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Tesla. Those calls are sleeping. They're sleeping. So Tesla's green as well. So let's go. Told you all about what. It was pretty good, Trick. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Shorty's pushing back. No. Let's go EMC. Yeah, no, EMC is fine. If we can close above 17, I think that's a win. Close anywhere green today, that's a win. Which we will most likely close green. Anybody want to bet that we're not going to close green? I want some monies. Anybody want to take this bet that we close green for EMC? Nobody? Okay, fine. You can see legal funds, Bill. Be careful. Could be making a head and shoulder. Yeah, it's selling off there on the right hand side. 460 there, right? From almost $7. You're in. You're taking this bet, Bill. Crystal. It says I'm in. I'm in. Sheep. What on Shiba? Joe. Why not, Joe? Why not? Why not? Why is BKKT pumping? Because the rest of the market is pumping. Right? We talked about our IRNT trying to find a nice little base here, right? It's trying. So we might see a pump come here on IRNT. Looks green. Looks green. Finally, BBIG is finally green. Let's go. All these names, guys, are fighting now. So BBIG is currently, which I think was above $3, but it's not. So it's finally green by a cent there, right? So that's not bad. It's back to green. So it's back. It's enjoying the party now. So keep going, please, BBIG. Go, go, go. Trying to hold 6, yeah. AMC, yeah, AMC looks fine here still. No concerns here at all. 50 minutes left. 50 minutes left, guys. All the money's queen. All the monies. I need to meet guys. Sounds we would get along. Hugh. um, Slowly but surely, allied. Okay, sounds good. Take that bet, Joe. You want to take the bet? Want to take the bet? What are we wagering? A high five? My OCG and my close green, Joe. Really? OCGN. Seems like everything's just pumping, honestly. 4 cents, not bad. Yeah, these guys have earnings tomorrow morning though, so be careful. Earnings tomorrow morning. I made a nice run. You missed it, Joe. Yeah. Yeah. INDO is dipping as well again here. It's had a multi-day run, so it might just be time for this thing to rest up, right? Might just be time there. It's the sort of earnings always do for OCGN. Yeah, I just don't trust them. I just don't. I'm telling my wife's boyfriend to get out of the house, out of your house, Musty. Unbelievable. Yeah, no. Hopefully, after hours is good for BBIG. BBIG likes to run after hours. Andrew, remember the good old 2 cents, 3 cents for BBIG? Hopefully that happens, right? Musty waiting for BBIG, waiting weeks for BBIG. I know. It's annoying when you're only waiting for one name. Like when you're waiting for one name and it's slacking, it's frustrating, honestly. Like it really is. Like it's the most annoying thing ever. Anyways, I'm gonna get rid of OCGN here because if that thing was pumping, then I get some maybe puts. But yeah, and that's a BKKT here. BKKT SPY. Wow, wow. Bill, yeah, if you go to hundreds, mRNA, Jason, mRNA has earnings. Is it after the close today, Jason? Or when is it? Yeah, if we go to yep, BBIG 2 cents after hours. Yeah, if we get a squeeze, one chip challenge. Yeah, IRNT and CY IRNT is especially here struggling. So back to $5 here now, right? So it's on the struggle bus. I'm not sure if we get one more pump from this, right? All of my August tied up in AMC. Yep. Was down almost 16% now. It's green exactly, Musty. Exactly, right? Exactly. It's done really well. Really well. Don't do the chip, Joe. Joe says don't do the chip, guys. AMC, yeah, AMC is dipping. Dipping again. If we can close above 17, that's a nice win there. Is it still a good buy, Technoid? It depends. Depends what you're doing with it, right? Are you scalping it or are you holding it? It's very difficult now because you're at the very end of the day, and it's gone up like for the last week. So now you want to be careful because if I see a dip on INDO tomorrow, like gap down tomorrow, would anyone be surprised? No. Why? Because I mean it's been pumping for days now, right? So time to pump. At 4 you did at 240. Yeah, that 250 honestly, like back above 250 and holding, good sign. At least for now until we get back above $3, right? Machine started working again. It did. Yep. Synthetic machine guys are like, AMC, where are you going to? Where do you think you're going to? The AMC clearly isn't following the S&P right now, right? So it's pumping on its own and setting off on its own. So, ooh, what's that? Is that CEI? Yeah, that's a little bounce there from CEI, back to 75 cents. And IRNT, guys. Well, $5. And guys, look at these things, right? Take for example, take a look at IRNT. Take a look at CYRN. You see why we tell you to set a stop loss and just move that thing higher, right? For example, you got into this thing at $455, right? IRNT, right? That thing ran all the way to six something. If you kept holding it, well, guess what? Now you're back to where you got it at. How frustrating is that? Very, right? CYRN. This thing came from $2 all the way to almost $7, right? If you kept holding that thing and it sold off like this, right? That's right. Let's see, Hugh. See if we can hold support here, right, at 450 for CYRN and recover. IRNT support at $5. See if we can hold and go. Can you pump fun up a little bit, Alex? Let's go, Alex. Come on, fun. Go, go, go. Fun needs DWAG, Alex. So, it's trying. It's trying. La la. All the Greens so confused. Did Ukraine win, Joe? um, I don't know. Somebody, the market all of a sudden say, you know what, you guys can take care of your business. I'll take care of my business. How about that? Tesla, come on, Tesla, give us 800 virus, 800. Um, all the Greens so confused. Did Ukraine win? That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, that's a nice bounce there for CYRN, right? So again, that 450 level holding, that would have been another scalp there. Another nice scalp. A nice scalp. Right, Art? Um, I went from bloody to money light. I know. Honestly, don't know what to say. Glad we're recovering. So, uh, um, these are Ukraine candles. And it's funny. I think no, if you have family in the Ukraine, guys, hopefully they're okay. Hopefully they're being safe. So goes to show you, money is more important, Peter. Yeah, people are like, you know what, guys? Yeah, there's a war, but I need to eat today, guys. I need to eat. I need to get some bread. So we need to pump up the market, please. Can't be doing this. No, yeah. So refuses to sell. By the market. Big BTC is more important. What Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at, wow. Oh my goodness. Oh, Bitcoin is almost at $39,000 from 33 something yesterday. Oh, I mean, if you bought any dip yesterday, you're celebrating today. Wow. Like Bitcoin is almost at $39,000. Yeah, okay. If you didn't, okay. Glad the wife's okay. Bride, about her family in Russia. The male older bride. Is that like the causing this for EMC? Yeah. Okay. It's not really out of the ordinary though, right, Andrew? It's not like EMC is the only thing that's like pumped, right? Um, right. It's pumped with the market. You're riding to $10. Okay. It's holding 450 here, so hopefully 450 to 5 to 6 to beyond, right? Bought some more mana yesterday, Crystal. Very nice, right? If you bought the dips, you're happy. You're happy because wow. I mean, like, wow. 4 million Shiba, nah. But keeps dipping, send me nah. Nah. Let me take a look here. Coin. Interesting. Yeah, confirm you some stuff here. Best dips were actually this morning. Hugh. Yep. Right. Like we basically started the morning and just pumped all day long. Right. There were moments of panic in there. Thank you, Corin. So what are you doing before playing? Or what? I don't know. Like it's like if you take a look at the daily Virgo, like I don't like the company. I don't think like as a whole. Um, right? But they clearly have some money somewhere. The chart looks technically like it's sitting at support, right? So I just don't want to go against that. If they were sitting at like pushing, pumping, right, sitting on resistance, then yeah, easy puts. But it looks like it's sitting at double bottom support there. Even though my I want to, but I'm not gonna ignore the chart, right? So you love the deeps, the dips today. You did, light. Okay, sounds good. With two spy 450 Robert, unbelievable. Here we go AMC, come on, right? So don't think anyone's worried about AMC right now, right now. Again, AMC is done like the entire market, like crypto stonks, everything's done really well today. So here you go. So again, from 14.96 right to $17 S&P, from S&P guys, from 410 to 424.25 is impressive. Scare money don't make no money. Yeah, no Virgo. I want it's like the overnight stuff just takes it out of my hands. So can't risk it going down again. Peter says sold my calls, guys. Sold my calls. Can't risk it. I'm in the hole a lot, Sonny. What are you holding? Not sure tomorrow will be, but today was good. Exactly, Queen. Right? Honestly, we have to take it day by day, right? Like Queen says, today was a good day, right? Impressive, right? How what's tomorrow gonna look like? No idea. If we can hold about 420, beautiful, right? For the S&P, that'd be good because that'd help EMC and everything else. But we have no idea what tomorrow is gonna look like. More headlines coming out tonight, saying more fighting, and we're crashing again tomorrow. I have no idea, right? We did the same thing last week, remember, right? We dropped all the way to 430 and then pumped almost to 440, right? And then sold off again with more headlines, right? So below 420. So again, what's gonna happen tomorrow? I don't know. Uh, well, while we're feeling it, Virgo. Prepare for the crash on Friday, tomorrow Friday, as people take profits into the weekend. Yeah, would I be surprised? No, right? People want to sell tomorrow. People, before we get Saturday fighting, Sunday fighting, Monday disaster. I have no idea. So new trades, opportunities, Pablo. Exactly, right? That's why day trading is a lot of fun because you come like brand new day, brand new mind. Empty your mind. Have you guys heard that commercial? Not a commercial, it's a video. Empty your mind like water. Jet Li, you guys know that? I don't know. Uh, pumping today, dumping tomorrow, Alex. We'll find out tomorrow, right? So we can just collect the gains when we have them and come back tomorrow in a what? Oh yeah, that would have been a nice scalp actually for CYRN then at 450. That would have been a really nice scalp. Completely hesitated on that one there. A little bit of hesitation. Going for $7, it looks good here, right? 522, Martin. That looks good. Oh yeah, Bruce Lee, Richie, Bruce Lee. Thank you, Bruce Lee is selling the tips. Otherwise, you're red or dead. Yeah, Jet Li. I'm sorry. Silver Panda. Uh, Bruce Lee. Everything but Tesla. Cash is king. Virus. Yeah, right. So. Hesitation, that's scared money. Virgo says that's scared money. No, Virgo, no, it's been a good day like all around for everybody, right? So in the last like one thing you've learned about me is once I make my gains and there's 30 minutes left, I will be the most hesitant person with the market because I don't care. I've been here for it's been what 6 hours, right? 6 hours, including pre-market and whatnot. You make all those gains all day long, and then you want to lose them in the last 30 minutes. Yeah, how about no thank you? There you go. To close. up there. Go back down where you belong, Alan. Go back down where you belong. And that thing just keeps pumping. Oh, Axon. Unbelievable. Virgo, it's not happening. Not today. Um, I was ready to put on a fighting suit and a toy gun to fight today. I didn't have to do that, so I'm not about to fight at the end. Um, so whatever, whatever. No, no, looks good there. Looks good. CYRN looks good, right? Same thing for IRNT. We talked about these two levels of support, right? We talked about $5 and 450 for these two names, and they're both bouncing. So those would have been really good scalps, right? Define support levels and go, go, go. As a personal issue with you, Alan, the S&P. How about that? Just chilling. Otherwise, catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside. Can this happen every day? Robert says, can this happen every day? Can we pretend like we're about to go to war? Well, maybe go to war and then turn around the next day and pump like there was no war in the first place. I mean, Discord was a mess last night, right? People panicking until like 3 a.m., right? 3 a.m. We were up awake, right? Or whatever that time is, right? For you guys. And then to turn around and do this is impressive. Alan leaves Spy alone. Um, Hugh, only continuing to hold S warrants into next week. Pablo. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. You know what I wanted to watch, Pablo? The Arsenal game. Arsenal. So I wonder who's winning there. Timeline. Na 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 na. No one. Oh, interesting. Hi, Arsenal versus Crystal. Arsenal versus Wolves. That's nice. So, gang, let's go. Let's go, guys. So AMC just flagging here for now. Right? AMC just flagging. Right? It's done well. Like it's done really well. Right? Don't mind it at all. BKT is still sitting above $6 here. So Bonnie, are you in a position? I know you like playing with this name, BKT, so that's looking fine there. INDO is holding above that $10 level, which is impressive as well. CEI has been the only letdown today. Well, it did well in the morning, right? But it's been the only letdown by breaking below support and not doing anything all day. Thank you, Pablo. Right? So who was panicking? I was having fun watching everyone joke around and memes as I worked. Love it, Hugh. I know. No, I think we had fun more. I think we had more fun than like panic, honestly. Right? So did I miss anything? How did that? Yo, you missed everything. Education. You missed everything. Everything. I mean, like, it was everything. Just as crazy as a SPAC pay education. So you missed all of that. Um, it's cute. Hit that like. Guys, so 20 more people. You versus me versus Mindy with the memes. Oh, I win. Mindy. Let me not say anything because Mindy's here. So yeah, guys, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, please, and thank you. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, just follow the link that Virus shared there. There was a squeeze. No, there was just a lot of pumping. Education. From again. Yeah, AMC had a nice pump today, right? AMC's what up? AMC's up 10%, right? S&P did really well, right? From a panic to where we are, like everything. There you go. Claimants taken by Russian forces. Ariana, yeah, we talked about that earlier today. Just because Mindy is whatever. Not 20, no 17, 65. Making the stock market prints money. Oh yeah. Light it is. Yeah, it should be right. Should be. It should be. So I'm gonna switch the charts back over as the S&P dips here. The S&P is dipping into the close. AMC is like, yeah, how about now? Catch me outside. We're not doing that today. AMC. AMC is not following the S&P today, guys, which is good, right? Which is good. S&P is having a nice fat red candle here. Oh, at some point it is gonna follow. If we keep dipping like this, AMC is gonna follow at some point. But for now, it's saying nope, 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 nope. You know, like no, honestly, Ryan, like what I'm really impressed about is Bitcoin. Like Bitcoin, wow, right? 33,000 yesterday, almost 39 today. That's impressive, right? So cryptos had a nice recovery as well. I'm sure we'll talk about that a lot more tonight on the crypto stream, right? So, you March 3rd AMC day. You're asking that useless goat pizza about March the 3rd AMC squeeze. Mm-mm. Looking like it wants to go. Obong, okay. March 3rd. No, AMC looks good. AMC is pushing for the highs of the day here. NTC, dip. BTC, yeah. I mean, if you bought the dips yesterday for crypto, I'm sure you're really happy. Like overnight, you're really happy today. So, BTC fake out, it's possible. Like this might just be a little pump here today, and then tomorrow we get more headlines overnight, and we're selling off again. It's way too early to tell. Like one day pumps, not good enough, right? I never gave a day, but will happen. But it will happen. No dates, just hold. Yeah, right. So I think if you try and oh wow, look at AMC go guys, right? Peter says it's gonna happen, and here we are pumping. Look at that. Oh my goodness, Peter. What witchcraft is this? What type of juju is this? I never gave a date, but it will happen. And here we are pumping out of nowhere. Why the S&P selling off? This is witchcraft. This is something. Those of you know today's date. 10 months. Okay, thank you, Queen. Ryan, it's been 10 months. I bought your biggest bag ever of Shiba yesterday. You're really happy, Ryan. Congratulations. Good job. Ryan. Good job, Ryan. It's been fun. Ryan has been it's like Ryan has been I don't know what to say. Ryan knows. $18. Let's go. Come on, give us 18. After our pump, guys, 30 minutes. We have 30 more minutes. We need a pump. Go, 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 go. We're dipping again here on CYRN below $5, right? There you go. And whatnot. INDO predictions. It's holding $10, right, Jay? So I'm not sure what your position is. Let me know. That's crazy to think about, Mono. It's no joke. No joke at all. Please give some magic ball predictions education, Morgan Stanley. You on your last trade, Sonny? Okay. Like that's crazy to think about. Yep. Unbelievable. What's happened here? Wow. UPST, beast mode, Virgo. Nice. Nice. 1757, guys. 1758. We're going for those highs. Going for those highs. Oh la la. 10 months of membership to us all. Let's go, Queen. Come on. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. 61. Yeah, here comes the highs of the day, guys. Here comes the highs. Can you display my message, please? Is anyone? Oh, there you go. Education is begging, guys. Saying anybody working for Vanguard, BlackRock, Citadel, or even Morgan Stanley, please give us some magic ball predictions. There you go. AMC's at the highs of the day. Highs. Don't hate me. I was there. I played. This is the first time I play. Yeah. There you go. Right. It's giving you these gains. Yeah. No. AMC looks good. 12%, guys, and pumping. Pumping. Ever since SNL. Look at the S&P, guys. I mean, like 426. Like everything is pumping. You get a pump. You all get pumps. You know, like when you no, I don't know. I don't think that's true. But you know, like when you're those movies, those war movies where like the planes fly overhead and they throw you some bread. It's like here you go. You know, don't starve. That's what the S&P is doing today, pumping everything. What a difference! What a difference can make. Yeah. Oh, what about that? I'll take ice cream. I'll take some ice cream. Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Crystal. You want some ice cream? You get some ice cream. Ice cream. We all scream for ice cream. Even your power is holding. Okay. Yeah. Like 426, guys. You want to see where we started the day off at? Like you want to see? Let me zoom out, guys. We started the day off like this. Like not even there, guys. We started the day right here. Like this is the open, right? This is the open, guys. We started the day at the bottom. Like if you close the eyes today and bought at the open on the gap down today, gap downs again. Sometimes they're usually for buying. We say this all the time. Gap ups for selling, gap downs for buying, right? So if you close your eyes today and bought the very open for the S&P, you know, like you just close your eyes and say, I spy with my little eyes something that is whatever. I'm gonna buy the dip, right? I mean, like look at that. We've had some periods of consolidation and whatnot, but like that's a pump. That's a pump. Like that's a pump, right? So think about that. So we've done more than enough today. It's in the past. Okay. Um, hopefully, tomorrow is not rubbish. Let's go spy. Let's go spy. Take everything with you. War does not stop BTC. It makes it us stronger. Who would have thought? Ryan. Exactly. Um, exactly, Bill. Like that's madness. You think about that, that's crazy. Bitcoin, all right, from where Bitcoin has gone to where it's sitting at now, that's crazy. Tesla's about to hit 800. Let's go, Tesla. Come on. Noah, CEI. What's your question about CEI? Let me know. CEI needs to get back above 80 cents. Like, there's not a whole lot to it. Needs to get back above 80 cents here. We want to see Tesla at 1,000 tomorrow. How about that? Hugh, 1,000. Bill? Yeah, Hugh. There you go, 1,000. So I know there are more plays we could be making, but meh. There you go. So one more look at a CYRN here, right? So CYRN is still selling off a little bit into the close as people take profits. Same thing with IRNT, right? Yeah. So those names are INDO. Well, bouncing nicely, right? So 1035 they're still, and everything else. La, la, la. Hanging with the crypto crazies, the crypto crazies, the crypto crazies, the crypto crazies. Yeah, Bitcoin looks fine. There, what's Shiba at, anyways? So Shiba, yeah, Shiba needs to keep bouncing here. Please and thank you. Right. So Mana's done well. Manos does well. Mano is always over. Like Mana is always doing well. So, and you're gonna need Gala, Ryan. You're gonna need Gala to pump. Space is at $9. Space is at 9. Wow. Space at 9. Tesla. Come on, virus. Pump it. I wish we waited till this morning and picked up those Tesla calls, virus, but they're basically still the same price. So just because there's so much time on them, right? Look at AMC, guys. 1770 almost. 9. You want 18 bill? Almost. Mana's gonna be player for sure. Yeah. I wish I had more money to buy more dips, more crypto dips, but I have more than enough dips. All the dips. So more than enough mana dips. That's what she said. No virus. 71, 1771. That's a lucky number, guys. 1, 17, 71, 1771. Timberwolves versus the Nuggets. April Fool's Day. On April Fool's Day, is it what type of ticket is it? We're going there. 1772. Yep. There you go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. So smash a like. Let's get to 200. So if you haven't smashed a like, smash a like. Hit that subscribe. Andrew. Um, um, or is the money beats, guys? Is the money beats smashed? Let's go, guys. It was a good day. It was a very good day. So, you bought yesterday at 41. We started at 54. Wow, 54. Wow. Blah, blah. 20 minutes, guys. There we go, Peter. Let's go. Come on. The dope track. It's a 5 beats, guys. Let's go. Uh, Get it? Come on. It's the gains. The gains make you holla. Max Payne is Max Payne. Okay. I was doing work with my head down and my body started shaking. Come on, get it, guys. That's lit. It's lit, guys. Let's go, Crystal. Come on. YouTube is gonna say, are you guys streaming music? Are you guys what you guys doing? What you guys doing? You're feeling good too? Let's go. Let's go, Virgo. Come on. Peter says I was doing work. My body started shaking. There you go. No, that this track is well deserved. For the way we've ended the day, for the way um, there you go. AMC looks good. S&P looks good. So we're ready for the pumps and humps. Here you go. So 20 more minutes, guys, and then we can call it a day. Okay. New beats. Back to normality here. Back to here you go, Peter. Back to work. This is you. Back to work. It's business. What a bullish and you missed. You're feeling sad. Education. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Getting looks, but I wait. You're getting looks. Where were you? Where were you? You're dancing at the shop, dancing in the car, and people are looking at you. Tell them to go buy AMC. Then they can celebrate you. How about that? But I said no. I'm blazing to the beat. Okay, sounds good. Just chilling. Sounds good. Robert, it's just business. It's just business, guys. Not too ways about it. It's just business. Rocket fueling. Charge them for the show. This is business. There you go. We're trading. What kind of question is that, Sonny? What kind of question is that? My kid's looking at me like I'm weird. That's my dance up there. Yep. To the bank, right? So, I mean, you have to celebrate when you make some little gains. Some change is for enjoyment. You have to, So yeah. So when you show up, right, when the market looked like again, so we could have easily, is that INDO? Yeah, that thing's still pumping, right? That thing is impressive. Up $10 and it's going again, right? Like you just have to, right? Like this morning, it looked very bad. Like it looked very bad. Like the sentiment was absolute rubbish, right? But when you show up and you're willing to ride the waves and say, okay, well, this is what the market is giving me, and I'm still willing to, to show up and see if I can still find a play. That's impressive, right? That's good. Yeah. So it is what it is. Like that's just what the market is, right? You're gonna go through periods in the market where you feel like absolute rubbish, and like you just don't want to do it, right? Because like everything is so bad, or you're losing money, right? And then you're gonna have good days, right? So you just have to keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. right? So until the wheels fall off was zero, I guess. But yeah, to come into your life, hot trades. Let's go, Ryan. Come on. Ryan, whenever I see your name, I always go back to like those days, you know? Remember those days, Ryan? Sonic SMFL. Yeah, that was that IPO that stole our money. And then we said, how about they can suck it? Um, it's business. So let's go back into AMC and the S&P. So might need to take a look at the scanner here and see what's moving in the last little bit, in the last few minutes here. But I think we should be okay to close the market like this. You do, Ryan? Yeah. Uh, Run that beat back. Okay, we can play the beat one more time into the close. Exactly, Christo. Christo, right? Those days when they were like 50. Yeah, right, Christo, remember? Right? Just like just 10 of us hanging out, just trying to make some gains, right? Yeah, Christo still remembers. Finally, no gumbo money. That's right. Maybe it will dump. Alan is halted. Okay. Krista OG. Yeah, Krista OG. Let's finish with some hype music. Yeah, we can. We have 15 minutes left, so plenty of time. That song is only 2 minutes. Um, Need to pumping beat. Yeah. Let me take a look. So SQL is halted. SQL is halted. Yeah, it is. It's halted at the dollar, out of nowhere, actually, right? So out of nowhere, the volume is not the greatest, but let's see if volume can come in here for this name, right? So SQL clearly halted here, right? It's unhalted right now, so just unhalted here now. Let's see if that volume can come in for this name, and it keeps moving, right? So give it a second or so. See if this thing moves here. It's trying, right? Highs of the day at the $1.46 here. So let's see if this thing can go there. Thank you. At 10.10, stop loss at 10. Money hates you. Well, damn. Yeah, that's annoying. Honestly, 1060 something, right? Lewis. Yeah. Oi, 949 is where your stop loss was at. That's a really good stop loss as well. So the fact that it sold off and hit that level and then now it's pumping is frustrating. Because INDO is not pumping. Watch, INDO is still gonna be pumping tomorrow. We're still gonna be watching it. Like it's been very consistent, which is good. We like stuff like that. Pets, Sunny. No, like Sunny. Let me know if you have if you're just wanting me to look at it as like for you because you're in it or looking for an entry. Let me know and I'll take a look. Promise. Just give me some more information. Wow, INDO said I'm out of here. Of $10 and pump. 1077. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm just watching that for now, Dan SQL. It's not really it's again, so that might be an after hour play. You're looking for an entry into pets. Okay, cool. Let's take a look. So pets here. I'm gonna get rid of CEI for now because I want to take a look at pets here. TV. You're looking for an entry. 30% up today. Daily chart. Yeah, this thing's been it's been very stagnant, right? So it's been very stagnant. It's sort of hard. Look at that thing, right? Pets, $5. I mean, this thing crashed. When you say crash, like it crashed, right? So crash. Now it's trying. So what I'd be looking for in this name, I'd be waiting for 50 cents. That's just me though. I'd like for it to clear 50 cents first, right? And hold above that level. And then I'd like to look for an entry above 50 cents, right? Just because I know like 50 cents is going to be a psychological level and I just don't want to play with that, right? So break above 50, hold above that level, consolidate above that level, and then that's a potential play, right? So that's what I'd be looking at there. So I'm going to leave up INDO there. Pop, yeah. What? At some point, we need some sentiment. Honestly, Hugh, who knows, right? That's why pre-market is like the sentiment gauge, right? So because you just never know. You just never know. There's a lot that could happen overnight. For example, last night we left the market finding, again, selling off, right? But trying to find a base, right? The news was not as bad, but then the market closed into the night. It was absolute disaster, right? So things can change so much. Absolutely, Sunny. Yeah, that thing's almost $11 again. Wow. INDO. Let me see here. La la la. Wow. I wish I was paying attention to that thing at $10 on that little turnaround there. So that's nice, right? If it was sold off all the way to what 950. So I got into one of these scalps. I think I got into this scalp like somewhere around here. Sold it on the way to like $10 just before that. Came back down a little bit. Completely ignored it after that. Right pump, came back, tested, an explosion. So gone. 1092. Wow, wow, wow. 1093. Almost $11 here. Non-stop with that one. I know you. Non-stop. Like if you're just scalping that thing, it's like you're watching non-stop, non-stop, and scalping. You could scalp this thing 1 million times. 1 million times. And it still just keeps giving you opportunities. Just need to be patient and wait for those nice dips though. Because that thing will give you nice dips if you so 10 minutes, Queen. Let's go. Going after our styler. AMC's moving now too, so that's good, right? AMC's at 1775, guys. Highs of the day for AMC. Highs of the day. As the S&P says, you know what? How about we do this party thing together? How about we do it? 227, guys. No, not 227. I'm sorry. 427. 427 for the S&P. 428 almost. AMC pumping. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see, $18. Maybe. There's only 10 minutes left. I don't know if we're gonna see $18, guys, or close above that level. I don't know. I don't know if I see that happening, but that's nice. That's 12%. That is this is like 15% more than we had this morning. So that's nice. AMC open. AMC was not flat this morning. So right, $15, guys. 15, 16, 17. Oh, I missed one. No. 15, 16, 17, almost 18. Right. We've been pumping. Quick maths. 227. Can I buy the damn dip, Tyler? Can I buy the spy dip? Yeah. You want to buy the 227 dip? I'm sure we all want to buy the 227 dip. I would FOMO in with you. Don't worry. I mean, we FOMO in at 300 or 400 even. So, um, what a day in the market, Ryan. Yeah, what a day. It's business as usual. The hedge funds is just looking at us like, look at these kids. Look at these kids. You thought we were crashing? Mm-mm. You were selling your position? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Is it Friday already? This would have been a good way to end the week, honestly. But no, we still have one more day, guys. It's just business, Ryan. We still have one more day. You know what I'm going to put up here? I'm going to put up Bitcoin, BTC on the left hand side here. Where's my Bitcoin? Where's my Bitcoin chart? Crypto. Where's my Bitcoin? There we go. There you go. Right, 38.4. Not bad. Not bad at all. So that's Bitcoin there, guys. It's done well, really well today. Yeah, 428. Unbelievable. And then INDO, guys, is just pumping. Right, it's just pumping. Almost $11. Wow. I mean, like, wow. 11.12. Oh no, guys, this thing is about to pump after hours, isn't it? I don't know. 11.11. Make a wish. I wish for more gains tomorrow. How about that? There you go. um, Wow. I mean, that thing is just pumping into the close here. INDO is. We're gonna outperform the hedge. Outperform the hedge. Let's go. Oh no, though Sunny, these hedge funds they know exactly what they've been doing, right? So they're not nobody's like getting left behind. No hedge fund left behind, guys. Where do you think this pump is coming from? This pump is not coming from retail. This is just retail following the coattails of the hedge funds, right? So and that's all we can do. Like all of this big money, right? Retail can't do that. Retail, no. Right? So 15, let's go. Let's go. After hours, you $15 after hours. Anyways, again, AMC looks good there. 1770 and 428. More gains, Sonny. More gains. Let me take a look at Tesla's 801. Let's go, Tesla. Come on. I like that. I like that very much. Hopefully these Tesla calls can start to print now, Hugh, right? Prints. Are they printing? Let me take a look here. That thing's gonna need to do a lot better before we can celebrate here. Going to need to do better. Space is at $9, not bad. And what happened to the music here? Music stopped. Wait, what? February the 25th. Interesting. I had no idea I had a spy call. All the rubbish I buy. Okay. I'm just looking at all the rubbish I'm holding. Like, where's this rubbish coming from? Is ripping. See, it's ripping face off. Let me take a look. What's ripping here? IMMP is ripping. Yeah. IMPP. Imperium Petroleum. Yeah, that looks really good. It looks very similar to like INDO C, right? So CC. It looks very similar to that. $1.55, 37%. That looks really good. Nightfall again. Nightfall. Come on. Where's Nightfall? Hopefully this playlist isn't gone. This one's called The Juice. That's what that song is called. But I want Nightfall, so we're gonna look for Nightfall here. Okay, there we go. Must be at the bottom of the list somewhere. Oh, Nightfall. Wait, if it runs, you walk away with something. You will feel worse if you go red. Exactly, Hugh. Joe says, "Hey, let's go, virus. Come on, market loves Nightfall. The market loves it. Yeah, it does. It does. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. We've led the market, guys. We've left the market to the club. There you go. The market." And yep, the market. Oh, INDO loves it. That's for sure. Probably see it go to 20 and then back down to 15 in the next 3 weeks for AMC. Yeah. If the S&P can just pump here now, pump. Back to 450, that'd be impressive. That'd be really nice. Wish me luck. You're holding overnight, Kimba. What are you holding overnight? Ooh. Buy low, sell high. There you go, Robert. Buy low, sell high. Let's go. Come on, get it. Come on. Yeah, Kimba, good luck. Good luck. Overnight. Yeah. Are you holding IND overnight? Is that what you're doing? Peter, I see you wiggling. Yeah, Peter's dancing, guys. Peter's dancing. Peter's dancing. Okay. No, it's okay. There you go. So, winding down with some nice beats. There's 1 minute left in the market, guys. 1 minute left, and INDO looks impressive. Wiggle it, jiggle it. There you go. Don't say like that. No, Kimber. No, Kimber. Again, if you're holding something, that gives you no confidence. What are you holding? I just don't know what you're holding, Kimber. No, like if you're holding anything, right, and you're sitting in some solid gains, that should give you some confidence to hold overnight, right? I'm just not sure what you're holding. That's why. Your calls love that song, Robert. Okay, perfect. You're holding. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you're holding. Most of you guys are holding into the close. Okay, there you go. Right, it's closing strong, right? Again, if you're sitting in some nice profits, it's a little bit, it should give you some confidence. Now you can party on your own. You downloaded the song, Peter. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Nightfall by Harris Hella. There you go. Who else you gonna party with? Wow. So market is now closed, guys. Like INDO closed strong. Like look at that thing, 1140, right? That thing closed really nicely there. Order day, guys. So if you're holding AMC and INDO, okay, sounds good. I mean, the market closed nice, right, Kimber? So there should be some confidence in that, So yeah, if you had a nice day, guys, if you had a good day, an okay day, again compared to what was predicted from last night, right? Put a smiley face in the chats. Just give yourself a smiley face. Put in your favorite emoji, something for yourself, for you, right? Put something in the chats. Your favorite emoji, your favorite smiley face, a high five. What a day, Sunny! What a day! Like what a day, right? So again, we closed at 11:41 here. For that, Sunny, that's yours. Okay. And AMC closed at what 1767. That's completely okay, right? S&P, I mean, 428. That's impressive. That's so well handing out candy to kids in the neighborhoods. Oh no, just chilling. You're gonna be doing some weird things. These kids are gonna question you. Um, the moose. Spicy. Some of these songs, like Peter, if you look at that playlist, some of these songs have some really interesting names. Right? Some of these songs. What's going on tonight, Sunny? Crypto stream tonight, right? Discord, yeah, crypto stream tonight, and then we can go from there. I don't know what else is happening. So some food, some breakfast, some lunch, some soccer for me, and then stream tonight. And then yeah, have a great rest. Much love. Alrighty, guys. What a wonderful day again. If you haven't smashed a like yet, pray for Ukraine. Yeah, guys. Again, if you have family, as much as we have fun with all this, right? We enjoy all this, and we just, right? If you have family, are you invited, Hugh? Of course, you're invited tonight. Crypto stream. You're all invited. Come back tonight for the crypto stream, guys. 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, 9 p.m. Eastern. Come back. Make sure you're here, right? Just come hang out if you want to. Watch some crypto and whatnot, some mana, some Bitcoin, some whatnot, XRP, right? Shiba. So yeah, if you have family, guys, make sure they're okay over there and whatnot, right? So Virgo, absolutely have a good evening as well. So what's the deal? What do you mean? Thank you for being here, Victor. Rough morning, but you can breathe again, Victor. Yeah, it's 360. Your buddy Mindy, yeah, Mindy's yeah. There you go. Thank you for absolutely, Bill. It's fun. It was really fun, guys. Right? Really enjoyed the day. Like just because again we started at the low, right, and started giving hope and more hope. So and we had some really nice scalps, right? Some nice scalps on CEI, even though that thing sold off, right? Nice scalps on INDO, right? Some nice scalps all around. A lot of nice plays here today. So hopefully tomorrow Friday we can continue doing that, right? Hopefully tonight we can watch our crypto investments go up. You have to count your profits, Robert. Go count those profits, please and thank you. All of them, yeah, right. Thoughts and prayers because of people's lives for Ukraine, right? So absolutely, hopefully we can resolve this because that's absolutely ridiculous that we're still doing this in 2022. But hopefully they're um, Hopefully people are right. There you go. Pray for good night, fellow dreamers. After hours, flying to 7. It's actually flying, Martin. Wow. Okay, cool. Wow. I need to watch it then. Thank you very much, Kimba. Started off a bad day, but even then, you always let's go, Kimba. Let's go. Um, CY. Let me take a look at this before we leave, guys. So we're dipping a little bit. Take care. Yeah, there you go. So CYRN, right? That thing seems to be pumping. So we're having a nice little dip here on INDO, back to $11 here. But if I put up two charts here, for example, what are we doing here? CYRN is CYRN here is pumping after hours. Yeah, it's gone. Um, oh no, that's the daily. I want a smaller time frame here. Yeah, it's moving nicely after hours here, right? So almost back to 550, right? So yeah, that's a nice little bounce. 17% after hours, right? Um, yeah, anyways, we'll talk about this in Discord. Other than that, have a wonderful evening, guys. Thank you guys very much again for the support. Really appreciate it. Be safe, please. Enjoy the evening. Take some time and really reflect, right? What you did right today, and we'll do it again tonight and tomorrow. So, Art, thank you always. Kimba, have a wonderful evening. San, we pray. Okay, there you go. Have a wonderful evening, Martin. Have a good evening. Hugh, of course. Have a good evening, Sam, David, Virus. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Joe, Dan, thank you. Robert, there you go. Nikhil, Ryan, Crystal, Bill, Victor, let's go. Have a wonderful evening, guys. David, again. Peter, you know what? You know what? Jason, have a wonderful evening. Paco, have a wonderful evening. Thank you, Mono. Later, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Uh, be safe, Dan. Right? Crypto Surfer, Bonnie, 12th Monkey. Come on, have a good evening. See you all in Discord. Absolutely. Alrighty, guys. Later, Craig. God is lights. Thank you. Right. Peace, Ryan. Have a great weekend. No, it's still Thursday, Nikhil. Come back tomorrow and tonight. Alrighty, guys. Carlos, thanks again for absolutely, Carlos. Thank you very much for being here. Martin, red to green, very nice. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys.